Okay, now testing. That's why I always run a test. Never really know when something like that's gonna happen. My audio failed. Okay. See, that's what I really wanted to be careful about. Yeah, I guess we really didn't do much here. I'm going to bring people in here. It's gonna be my oh, this is why we're bringing people in here. Initial world, and I need to say that I'm live, and then I also need to clarify I was live yesterday as well. That's gonna be a pain. I think Michaela won't be joining us. Something crazed be joining us either. Okay, that's good news at least. Hello. Yeah, I know, this is just a place to bring everyone together. It's a good map, though. Okay. Oh, at least, okay, that's good news. That's good news, at least. Hello. This is what the Elder Scrolls look like in 2002. It's not too bad. It's pretty good. This is one of my favorite worlds. I go here sometime. Jared is not picking up on my invite. Oh, am I still sliding? Ugh. Hold on. There we go. He's still not here? This is actually where I learned to use the stream camera. Yeah, many moons ago. Yeah, I know. This is just our starting out world. Where I have planned...
I remember I was a Jawa right here.
Were you? I was green. That was back when I was green. That's a good impression.
No, you're a very tiny Jawa. Oh, look at you.
Hi.
One small step for man, for Mer. You have all these so short doodads.
I know, you are very short.
Astronauts wear orange these days.
Short for an astronaut.
I found another. Let's see, here it is.
There is another.
This is the actual... Here we go, this one's a little better. These are the suits that NASA designed for the Artemis moon mission.
Yeah, see, that looks better.
You can see yourself in my...
I can see the world, but I can't see myself.
You can't see yourself? I see you in my mirror. Maybe I.
That would be
Here
pretty.
we go. Wait, Global reflections?
What? What? How do you program that? How is that programmable? What the?
I am a
Hell.
mirror. I am a
How is
walking
that-
mirror.
How can you
NASA
wait?
technology.
How can this be? I don't understand how anyone would be able to program
I
that.
tried looking
It just-
for Project Hail Mary
Crazy.
avatars, and surprisingly, no one's uploaded any.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm surprised there's not a rock.
There's
We
not.
can't-
I checked. I checked every version of the word. I ran the movie title. I ran abbreviations for the movie title, which is weird because the
There will
movie is
be.
really popular with young people on TikTok. You got to see Project Hail Mary. It is the best, like, sci-fi movie of the decade. It literally is like people say it's like in a kaiju battle with Interstellar. I know you haven't seen Interstellar either, but it's
I thought
it's
he
very
had.
very good.
Not really the impression I got, but if you say so.
That's not really the impression you got. What,
Well,
what
no, from the
impression are you getting?
trailers, it just kind of seemed. I mean, the reviews definitely caught me by surprise, which is a good thing.
Well, I knew what it was about because I knew about the book and Andy Weir's work. Did you know Andy Weir used to work for Blizzard? He worked on World of Warcraft before he
Wow.
was let go because they had
Weird.
a crunch period. And then after he was fired from Blizzard, he wrote The Martian because he just got
What?
this cool idea. He's like, what if it was
Wild.
Robinson Crusoe, but about a guy stranded on Mars? And then he reached out to people at NASA and formed a bunch of contacts with NASA to make it as like grounded as he could.
Hi,
And
Zen.
then after The Martian got successful, he had another idea, which became Project Hail Mary. And so now, literally after being fired from Blizzard, he's written, I think, only 2 books, both of which have become huge blockbuster sci-fi movies.
I thought it was like an older book.
Also,
so I
Lord
guess
and
not.
Miller are the directors of Project Hail Mary, if you need
I don't
quality
know them.
assurance. Lord and Miller are the directors of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs,
Okay.
Solo. They started directing Solo until Todd Howard took over. Lord and Miller are... How do you not know Lord and Miller in movie direction?
I'm sorry.
They're
Who
famous
did
directors.
Solo?
Solo: A Star Wars Story was started to be directed by Lord and Miller, but then Lucasfilm said they were making the movie too much a comedy, and then they replaced them with Todd Howard.
Todd
Ron
Howard's his
not
name.
Todd Howard. No,
You're
no,
like,
not-
I
not
can't believe you
Skyrim,
don't know
Howard.
this. I can't believe you don't know this person.
They, yeah, but it's like I know these people. I just got the name wrong. There's a difference. But you
Oh
know
my
Lord
God.
and Miller's work. They're
Sure.
good directors. Chat knows Lord and Miller. Don't you, chat?
Do you chat?
Always be cooler than the stream you're watching. That's what I say. I don't watch anyone that's cooler than me.
We talked about how I don't really watch movies. We did that. We already had that discussion.
I mean, you're digging your own grave. Like I said, you're all cool.
I do other things.
Stay tuned. He does other things, like stream for you.
Do you notice? Do you notice that I can see every extension of my camera in your mirror? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I noticed my menu. I can see, like, my menu pop up.
I can see every extension.
I don't think it's right. I don't
That's
think it should do
wild.
that.
So it moves like a typewriter. Huh. It's like ching.
Now you know.
Huh. Weird. Okay. I've got an
I'm
idea.
gonna turn my face mirror off because I don't really have a face.
Well, I mean,
I wonder what this button does.
I think it's cool.
Anyway, I would recommend you see it in theaters,
Mhm.
unequivocally, but you probably won't. That's all I can say.
I'm surprised you went to theaters. Did you go to Draft House?
And we went to the Cinemark that's like 9 miles from here,
I am
and it was a 10
very
a.m. showing,
surprised.
so it was really early. There was only
only
a
three
few
people.
No,
people
this
in
is
the
Mar-
theater,
this
but they
is
were super
Morrowind.
like reactive in the good way. Like they were like laughing at parts they were supposed to laugh at. No one was really talking.
Right,
so it was,
that's a
it was
gamble.
great theater experience.
It's a gamble. It's like
did
going
good.
to a public
We did
world.
We did good.
It
Then a
was
bunch
an
of,
early show.
Weird ads. Someone like now they make it so you can just pay.
Dark
I
Light.
guess they've always had it so you can pay for ad space, but a bunch of like conservative outlets are really pouring money into pre-movie ads. There was like a creationist, like God is all through the cosmos. You
Well,
know this to
they'll
be
take
true.
they'll take
sort of
whatever money they can get.
thing,
at
and
this
then
point.
so we saw a streaming service called Angel TV. I accidentally clicked on it yesterday, and I told Michaela, I'm like, I bet you that's some ultra religious like version of Netflix. And then before the movie, they were playing a trailer for a new movie about young George Washington, only on Angel TV, and I was like, oh yeah. And the whole trailer was
Sounds
just like,
mixed.
God bless the founding of our nation. George Washington was a badass, and I was like, oh yeah.
Not.
They were definitely trying to make George Washington into like a Marvel hero. Like they're like, it was super cool combat, man.
Can we go now?
If it helps, Angel TV's conservative-funded propaganda machine that's supposed to be like streaming for Netflix.
To it, but
okay, I'm just saying. So you can make fun of the movie because it's a propaganda. They got Andy Serkis somehow, though.
Yes.
I thought that was
we
weird.
only like
It's a big
real
change.
history.
But
in
he's
this-
a Kiwi, so like, why would he?
Yeah.
George Washington wasn't a ninja. He didn't.
No.
It was a weird trailer.
You always got to look out for things that like it's like.
Oh yeah, they made the
Over
Revolutionary
time-
War look
over
like a
time-
badass. They were like, the Indians loved fighting for us, and since they were Indians, they were super like backflip people. And it's like this isn't what it was like at all.
It's like the
God
War,
praise
of,
Donald
War of
Trump.
1812. What happened during this time?
What happened at this time?
It's like my
It
people are
was weird.
involved
The
in this
creations one is
somehow.
what caught me the most off guard because it starts as a science thing. And I thought it was like, it's fitting with the movie. It's supposed to be a science thing, and they're like,
Whoa.
we see his footprint or like his fingerprints throughout all of creation, and I was like,
Throughout the
am I
creation,
really
there's
gonna have to
the
sit through a minute
buzzword.
and a half
There's the
of
buzzword.
some sort of like, showing DNA and everything. It's like, oh my god, I just want to see Project Hail Mary.
Someone says creation. It's just kind of like, hold up. It's not a normal word. I don't know.
I mean, you can use that word in a allegorical context, right? Like scientists frequently refer to, Albert Einstein has a bunch of quotes about God, which is what confuses people. Because like anytime a scientist makes a word about like I have uncovered God's deeper truth or something, they're like, see, he was a Christian. It's like, no, he's making a metaphor. He's just basically saying like I have uncovered how the universe works, and it sounds profound. So quotes work.
Yeah.
Like Higgs boson, like everyone's like, oh, he was a Christian because he named his particle the God particle. He hated the name the God particle. The media came up with the name the God particle. He's like, I don't want to call it the God particle.
It does sound
It's
pretty
just what
cool, though.
It sounds cool, but he was upset because he actually said, because it gives people the wrong idea. He said, this makes people think that it's somehow tied to God. So when
Yeah, I
they
guess
say
so.
we found the God particle, a bunch of people think, oh, they found a particle that proves God.
He's over there. I don't know where Mom
Mhm.
is.
She's right
can't-
over there. She's over there. You can see her.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I had my screens
Uh-huh.
up.
Ran
couldn't
away because
see.
I said bad things about George Washington.
I think she misunderstood.
They're not going to show his slaves in the movie.
No, they most certainly
They
will
won't.
not.
They
will.
won't. They made him a super hot young
they're,
guy. It's like
they're
he did
trying.
Not, he had
They're like
messed
trying to
up
hide
teeth.
that he even
He
had
was
them.
ugly. I know.
Like the government does not want people to know. They're like, oh, you guys are destroying history. You're trying to use liberal science on it, and then
I never got
like-
why old people equals wisdom. So I always like the Assassin's Creed, the British guy who was like, you guys treat the founding fathers really weird. Like in Britain, we treat our old historical figures like old historical figures.
well, they've got
But
so
in
many. They've got
America,
so
you
many.
guys are like-
Eventually, you gotta just drop it.
Yes,
It's so
they do
it's
have
so
more
old.
History, obvious. But like, he's
They're like,
I
which
don't understand
ones?
you Americans, you're like treating them like a pantheon of gods.
Okay, she's gonna leave if you keep talking. So.
I
Mom,
know.
What?
Meh. It'd be cool if this avatar had low gravity by default. Like they somehow programmed the avatar to
That would
always
be cool.
moonwalk.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it had it. All right.
You know, I don't know. Have you seen how these suits work? So the way they get in these suits, it has a huge backpack like this. The backpack opens up, and then you crawl into it from the front, kind of like power armor and Fallout,
Whoa.
and then the back gets put on.
Weird.
So Yeah.
Is there anything in the back? Because so
I'm sure
so
there's
the
stuff
back
in the
so
backpack.
the pack is removed and you walk in and then they snap it on the
yeah,
back.
I'm pretty
to
sure.
seal
I'd
you
have to
in.
see exactly how it works. I just remember that the idea was that you could get in and out of it even easier. And I think I've seen suits like this where the suit is on the outside of a spacecraft for EVA. I don't know if these suits are like this. So you'll see on the outside of the ship the suit, and so you get in the chute like it's in the wall, like a hole in the wall. And then you get in, and then like you put the backpack on, and then it
Weird.
goes out.
Hmm.
And then you redock with your back to the station, and then you just crawl back out through the wall.
Nice.
You know, kind of like those gloves that you do lab experiments that you stick your hands through.
Don't have a neck.
I don't have a neck.
Necks aren't mandatory in space.
No neck? It's an illusion because the helmet, like my head, is within this huge beetle-like carapace.
All
I will
right.
say, I mean, these are supposed to be more maneuverable than like the Apollo spacesuits, but I don't know.
You guys go.
I've never done this. I found it. It's very recent, but it's also got a lot of approval.
Star Fox. Yeah,
So
but
it's kind of a
Star Fox
gamble.
is in the Mario movie.
So
They're turning the Mario movie into the Super Smash
I
movie.
don't really know if you're gonna like it or not. This idea is kind of sink or swim.
Such confident.
So
Well, I'm in a spacesuit, so I don't. Oh, you're funny. We already went to the Titanic in a nicer. I don't like the noises. Oh, it's a train.
Oh.
I do like the noises. It's just a train. Trains are cool. Oh, they shrunk you. So yeah, I'm dressed appropriately. What I don't get, we already went to a nice Titanic world where it was like.
I didn't read what I was walking into.
We went to a Titanic world where it wasn't sinking, right? Wasn't that enough? Why do you need to add the horror?
okay, here's
Oh, I don't want to see.
here's what
It's
it
called the
says.
sinking experience. It's supposed to be the tragedy. You can
This-
take us to 9/11.
Yeah, I
Next.
didn't read it. I didn't read that part.
Look,
You
relax.
sick.
Look.
This
Do
isn't
we
a
do
joke.
we do we have time for this kind of banter?
Lots of rich people died.
It says here this has about 41,000 visits, and it's got over 4,000 favorites, which means like a tenth of the people favored it. I guess somewhere around there.
You know what's
It was
you know what's
it was
funny?
published on the
They
10th. It was
they have a
published
ramp.
yesterday, and it's
They
got
have-
that many visits.
This was
so-
not published
Says
yesterday.
rounds
This is an
survive.
older map. I've seen this map on the list.
There's loads of
before.
Titanic
Maybe they
maps.
updated yesterday. Maybe the thumbnail looked very much like when I saw it. I was like, "Oh, he's taking us here." The map that I've been avoiding, because when I went to the Titanic that first time, I purposely didn't pick this one. I picked one that was
Published
floating.
April 10th, updated April
There's
14th.
a spectate ramp here,
know
so
what
you
to
can
tell
just
you.
watch us, everyone die
People
without
re-upload
actually being on
maps
the
on
boat.
People take
I
down
like the
maps and
train.
re-upload them. Sometimes.
But that's not what
The
happened
White
here. I would
Star
have
Line
noticed.
Ship Company.
This is
Who
turning into a game.
would doubt the White
board out
Star
front
Line?
said rounds survived.
Well, you roll the dice on the Titanic.
Rounds survived. How many rounds can you survive on the Titanic?
I thought that we could experience the history.
The history.
Yeah, well, apparently it's a
I already
minigame.
took us to. I took us to a version of the boat as history intended. Like here's what the boat was like. You're just taking us to like what if then it exploded? Also, they're playing the like a violin version of the Titanic theme from James Cameron's Titanic.
Do you have a better idea?
Then the Tindenburg on the ocean. Hindenburg, sorry. Yeah, I got better ideas than sinking in the Titanic. You don't?
I didn't think y'all were gonna be this sensitive.
I mean-
Okay.
What was that Apollo mission where everyone died? Let's do that.
I don't.
Or no, was it? There was an
Have you
Apollo
ever
mission
seen-
that
you
went
haven't
wrong.
seen-
but then-
Jesus, it's almost like watching the movie and going like, I can't believe you guys watched this. You're so sick. Y'all have something wrong with you.
Well, it's not. It's because we're experiencing it. Oh,
It
now you
would've-
want us to
it
experience
would've- I
the
don't want it.
1950s. The 1950s is worse.
Was it? Drive me fucking nuts. They do.
Whoa. Why is everything huge?
Everything's normal size. Oh, well, I
For
guess the door's
you-
kind of big.
Also, the lighting's weird. God, I look sick. Was that when you said you had an idea for what we would do today? That was the idea.
That was the idea. A map that has almost a tenth of the favorites, 40,000 visits, and it was uploaded yesterday. And again, I've never
Kids
seen it before.
like when things go horribly wrong.
It was
Why
supposed to
don't
be.
you? Why don't you do it sometime on your own and then see if
I
if
don't
you
think.
still
I'm just
recommend
saying.
it?
I don't think Mom wants to be in a sinking ship.
I
She
don't
doesn't like to be
really-
underwater.
I have a fear of the ocean.
I'm
I mean,
sure.
it's kind
I'm
of
sure it
one
would.
of
I'm
my
sure it would
phobias.
not have. I'm sure it would
One of my
not.
phobias.
It's not going to have you
I'm
slowly choke
sure
underwater. That's boring.
If people are liking it, that probably means that you're in hallways as water's rushing in. Like, have you seen what the sinking of the Titanic was like? It was horrific. People locked in their cabins as water rushed in. It was not. What did you think would be
It was
pleasant?
a real thing that happened.
You think?
Okay, I have to say, nobody had wallpaper like this. This is silly.
A little overdone.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's over the top.
Something's obviously
It's
making
way
me
too
render a
big.
bunch. They do have the sparkles though.
That's huge. Why is the chairs huge?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a preferred size in this world. Oh wow, look at that car though. Can I go back? No,
how do we
I
leave?
can't. But this car looks snazzy, also very large.
Oh, we can't leave.
I guess this is the computer desk. It's quite a font. What? Oh. Well, I guess it is more interesting
Stop
kind of than the other one.
criticizing, Jared. Do you have a better idea?
I'm
Do you have
claustrophobic in
something
here.
better? Oh, it's it.
Get me out.
Feel like I'm this as a 4-year-old.
So what? Is he saying anything?
What?
Is he saying anything?
Yeah, he's saying things you haven't muted.
Absolutely. I've had it muted for like 5-7 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah. A man can only take so much.
of other people's opinions.
Do you really think that's an appropriate way to put this? Do you perhaps think that there's a bit more nuance? Okay. Something about this world is really slowing me down, so let me try
Okay,
something
if
else.
you got something better, pick it. And I want. Steep crab.
Absolutely not.
Ay, ay,
God, what
ay.
boring.
Got any ideas?
No.
It's gotta be something cooler, something popular.
I ran out of maps months ago.
The Titanic
You
map
what?
has 950 people in it, by the way.
I said I ran out of maps months ago.
There's a new Sonic RP map based on Sonic Adventure 2. That's pretty interesting. No. No. A gym? No. No. We should have stayed in Morrowind. There's a gumball map, Jared. another Backrooms map, Backrooms version 11.1. You have to admit, a lot of these are specifically for just hanging out and talking. You know, like a lot of them are just a room. I'm gonna mute you just so you can tell me what this BS is. What is this BS?
You were saying how some worlds are just rooms.
Yeah, like this. It's just a room.
Yeah, I was saying that I'd seen this world in the world list as one of the most popular worlds like for a while, and I thought it would be like a space
This?
tourism world. Yeah, I kind of thought I thought it would be like that one map that was like exoplanets where like you could tour and see cool stuff from a spaceship.
They got the moon.
The thumbnail looked
Yeah.
like that.
This.
Yeah,
I
they
think
got
this
the
is
moon.
trying to be.
Hey,
I
make
think
the moon
this is
hit Earth.
Mars. Doesn't look quite like.
That was cool.
Whoa.
No, is this Pluto?
Whoa.
Whoa.
If it's Pluto, no, Kyle, that's Mars. Kyle,
It
that's
doesn't.
Mars.
But there's no like. There's supposed to be like a big
Kyle.
canyon here, but there's nothing there.
It's Mars.
Where?
It was.
There's
Kyle,
nothing
It
there.
was next to.
Oh my
Look,
It
god!
was next to the
Cool.
Earth.
I get it. It's red,
Mars.
but it
It's
doesn't.
red
The texture doesn't
planet.
look
How
right.
Can
many
you-
planets are red?
Oh, they got all the planets.
Yeah,
Oops.
they got all the planets. They don't have rings on Saturn, which is weird. No, that's Saturn. Well, what's this? Oh, this is Venus. Also without its rings. Here, you could use these.
This is the kind of world where if I brought you here, you would punch me in the
I didn't know
face.
what was here. I just saw
He
the
didn't
thumbnail. and
preview this
it's-
world.
I did not preview.
Quite a
it.
gamble.
It's not the Titanic. All the
Y'all
glasses and
totally
towels.
just like
I was-
I did not expect you guys just to. Okay.
Do we want to go back to the
I'm
Titanic?
about
No,
ready to
no,
go.
it's too
I'm
late.
gonna
Show
leave.
of hands.
Too late now.
I'm
It's too
leaving.
late.
I'm leaving.
It's
You're way
late.
too
All
late.
right. All right. Well, let's pick a nice.
Hey, they got
world then.
Majora's Mask. Look,
Mom, you can't leave. There's no door.
Nice.
I
Blow
understand
in the
sentiment.
cartridge. Do people do that with 64 games? I don't know. I didn't have one.
yes, indeed.
They did. They have a
They have Olive Garden for the Nintendo
Ice Age
64?
world.
We've learned
Yeah,
to
well, that's
avoid
a meme
Olive Garden.
recently. Haven't you? If you look on YouTube, someone's been making a soundtrack for Olive Garden for the Nintendo 64, and it's honestly very funny. Then they started doing Arby's and a bunch of other restaurants, like Arby's for Game Boy. Then everyone in the comments is talking about how they used to love playing Olive Garden for the. They're like, oh, the infinite breadsticks glitch was so cool.
You can actually put the cartridges in. It doesn't. It's not doing anything though.
Virtual
Oh wait, it's
Gazette.
playing. What?
Oh, it's probably just the trailer, the intro. You know, I wonder if they have any. I mean, we shouldn't go to it if they do have it, but I'd assume it would be one of the most popular worlds right now.
There's a world called
Oh, no, they do have it.
Geolocator that says it's like under panorama and map. I'm kind of wondering if it's like
The
panoramas
GeoGuessr?
of various
Oh, I
places
went
in the
there
world.
years ago.
Kyle, none of
Is
us
it
really
good?
good at GeoGuessr.
Maybe they fixed it, but I went there years ago and it was underwhelming. And when does it say it was last updated?
A year ago.
Oh.
Visits. It's got 1 million
That
visits.
is more recent than I've been there.
Well, it's better than just standing here.
No, wait.
Is it though?
I have
think it
no
would be.
idea. I don't know anything anymore.
Look, they got Weezer.
Nice.
The moon went
Say
through
it
the
ain't
portal,
so.
so should you.
It does say remastered, so or
Mom, don't
remapped.
go through that portal.
So maybe
Don't
it's
go through that
maybe it's
portal.
Well,
I just found Uda Pao. Galactic
Oh my
Supremacy.
god.
she already went through.
I found Uda Pow.
I wouldn't be
First
able to
one,
tell
okay.
if anywhere was
Well,
Dallas.
no, you certainly
Oh my god.
would.
Do you know what this music is?
I
Oh,
don't.
this-
Hold on.
This is
Totally
Hold
different
on.
than
Wait,
mine.
wait, wait.
this. Oh my
I
god.
can't hear it.
You won't know this music, but this music's giving me a spiritual experience. This is the Google Earth VR soundtrack. This is the music that will play in the amazing, one of the first VR experiences I've ever had. Still, it's free, I think, on Steam. Everyone says it's one of the best things to do in VR if you're just showing it off to people.
It's like
Google Earth and VR is amazing, and this kind of like calm music with the birds is very nostalgic. I've been playing this for years.
This is completely different than when I was here years ago.
Well, all right. Are you good at GeoGuessr, Kyle?
No, I don't think
played it a
so.
lot.
I wouldn't be able to tell our neighborhood from like one in Michigan. So
It's all about looking for things like plants, street signs. You know, you
got
could.
To...
I can't unlock
Yeah,
it.
a lot of these are just like
You gotta
Patreon things.
Patreon them.
So
I'm not doing that.
All right. I guess we go here.
What is it? They got a Death Star.
So what do? We just kind of walk in here. Whoa, whoa, weird.
Yeah, honestly, I
Okay,
love
we've
this
got a
music.
big map of the Earth.
Oh, this is cool.
So I can do. Okay, Mom. It says
We
start
can
game
pick where
Inverness.
to
I wonder why it
destroy.
says that. Maybe because we
I
take
was the
turns.
first one here.
Oh, so you might be the
I
leader.
was the
No,
first
mine's-
one in.
Mine has my name, so maybe I was the first one here. I assume it says
No, this
everyone's
says
name there.
this does this say Inverness for you?
It says Inverness
Oh, it
for me.
does.
We can talk about that.
It says
Yeah.
Inverness. We
No,
need to set
don't
the
do
rules,
anything.
though.
Don't do anything. I want to. Okay, Mom, can you set the round time for maybe longer than 60 seconds? I feel like we're probably gonna need a little bit longer. So like maybe see if you can
Yeah,
increase
but the
it.
longer you make a round,
I'm
Like
just
how
saying.
the
long?
longer the game goes.
Okay, we'll do 90 seconds. We'll do just we don't want it to be too
I'm gonna sit down.
easy. So I'm guessing what it's gonna do is it's gonna give us a panorama, and we got to figure out. I don't know. I'm guessing we take turns because it has like an individual score. So and
Yeah,
I
let's
know
just take
I
it
know
back
that
to
your
early
name
VR.
isn't here, Mom, but that's only because it's gonna show the top 3, so it can't show all 4 of us. So I would assume that when you click start game, it'll give us a panorama, and you're gonna have to figure out
Wow.
where the heck it
it's
is.
3D.
This map has
All right, here I
topography.
go. Hitting
Look,
it.
Oh, you're
That's
right, it
pretty cool.
does. Whoa!
look how high.
Mongolia's super high
Yeah.
up.
I
Okay,
don't know
now
if this is
starting
accurate.
round. Starting
No, it
round.
can't be accurate because some of these are as high as the Himalayas. Yeah, this is an accurate topography.
Whoa!
Oh, Arkansas for sure. Look, you can see the license.
That
plates
sign
there.
kind of looks AI generated.
Yeah, isn't one of the main things they use license plates? But the
So-
quality of this.
Okay, I guess all of us play. You pick up your thingy and you put it down where you think it is. All right.
I wish we could zoom in on the map
I
because
can't
like
tell
it's
what
so...
side
Yeah.
the steering wheels are on. I
So-
assume.
Whoever's closest
I can't
wins.
say.
I do think this is the
I wish
Midwest.
quality was a bit
If you
higher.
could read,
I'm actually
if the
gonna go
quality was
here.
better, this would be
So,
good.
Mom,
but the quality's so
Mom, you
bad,
have
you can
to-
barely make out the
It's
streets.
You have to grab your thing here.
It is pretty bad. It's very stretched. I can't
And
read
then
that
you-
sign behind us either.
Put it on this map.
Can
on the
anyone
board.
else see? We can't see where the other people put theirs.
No.
See, in
no, I guess you
GeoGuessr,
can't.
You can move around,
Yeah.
go down streets
Um,
and stuff.
You
Yeah,
tried?
too,
I
but-
didn't know you
Yeah.
tried.
Stuff.
I'm. Obviously, this is Antarctica.
Mom, you have 20 seconds.
Just put it down somewhere. Putting it in the
Well,
ocean
we all-
is going
I
to
think
get you
we
more
all did
points
it.
than nowhere.
I don't have as much precision. Jacob, move, please.
No, that's why it has a little line that goes down, right? So
know
you
what
just
that
kind of look
is.
where that line.
Did you guess, Kyle?
Yeah, I
I
guess.
You got 5 seconds.
My line of sight is not.
You can,
You have 1
when you're
second.
holding it, you can
I just
press.
Very good.
Oh,
Oh,
you
it's in
dropped it already.
Canada. It's in Canada.
Oh,
It's
dang. Mom,
Huh.
when you hold a pin, you can like press Z, and you'll get down on the floor.
Okay, starting round.
It'll probably help you.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the same place.
no.
Whoa, it is another parking
Oh
lot.
my god, it's just
Okay.
many parking lots.
So that looks like a helicopter pad, like a
helicopter.
hospital almost.
Maybe it's a hospital.
Like it looks like it has a
No,
plus on
the
it.
Oh, I
Helicopter
just
pad
see a-
be so far from the hospital.
That's true. I don't see a building.
And wherever this
It's a bunch
is,
of cars.
it
What are they parked here for?
it looks like the winter time. It looks like it's fall or winter.
Mhm.
It's probably Canada again.
Canada's very big. A lot of stuff could be Canada.
Most things are Canada.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh, hey, I'm winning. Not for long, because I'm gonna.
I
it's a
really,
wild-
I do want to choose somewhere like more up north. It doesn't look lush
Again,
enough to
all
be.
the tricks I've seen GeoGuessr pros use can't be used because this is basically like someone with astigmia.
You know, you gotta just learn to accept things as they are sometimes. Or you're gonna
I mean-
drive people bonkers.
What? No, because the actual Street View images are better than this. I don't know what they're.
Like you're looking at a huge blown up panorama.
it's 'cause it's
It's
blown up,
massive,
yeah.
and it won't. Like, we couldn't all see it like this if it wasn't
No,
blown
I mean,
up.
you can read license. Well,
We've
actually,
talked
license
about
plate
this.
numbers are.
Oh my gosh! What?
Wait.
Oh
what?
wow.
wait, Mom was there. No,
Wait,
Jacob was
what?
so close. Jacob was so close. What?
What I hedged my bet, and I was like, I don't know if it's in Asia or Europe, so I just put it in the middle.
Is Italy?
I mean, it was obviously Italy in hindsight.
Okay, this.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
This.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting this.
Okay, there's a sign there, but I can't quite read it. Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. There's water, tall mountains. Anything in the sky? Just a bunch of blurry words.
It's the Rocky Mountains.
It looks European to me. It looks European. Something
There's a town in the Rocky Mountains that's designed to look European.
European town. Everyone knows about
This
it.
isn't just so it's not just U.S. It's worldwide. Is that what you're
Like,
saying?
that's why there's
Yeah,
a
that's
big
why the
map.
map-
Yeah.
Need
That's
the
why
the
there's
lack.
Australia.
Yeah.
This
And the
is,
last
this
question
could be
was
anywhere.
Italy.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why is that?
I
dumb?
I
It's
think
Europe somewhere.
I think that we're looking at.
It's not asking you to get it like dead
Here.
on. It's just whoever gets
Oh,
close.
that's kind of closer to where Jacob
So
was
if you
last
think it's
time.
Europe, you can drop your pin in Europe.
Yeah, because
It's
remember,
gonna
it's
be
whoever gets the
Africa.
closest.
You do have 7 seconds, so you might want to hurry.
Yep, 7 seconds.
Just drop it, drop it.
Just dropped it.
Drop on Europe. Look at
Oh!
Whoa.
that. I was
Oh!
gonna put mine up there, but
What?
It's like it's Norway. It's
What?
probably Norway,
We were
but I didn't-
we
I
were
thought
like
it was
right
Italy.
there. We were like right there. Ho
We were right there,
That's
man.
we're right there, man. That's crazy. That was so good. That's gonna be our best round. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Batman. Hell yeah. I know this one.
I guess India somewhere.
Seattle. So you
I
guys
guess
can't
Earth.
see my marker.
no, we can't see each other's.
I feel like people are just copying where I put mine.
We can't see it. Jared.
I
That's,
don't know where you are.
like I just said that.
Say that.
Like maybe I can
Well,
see
now
where you
I
put
see
it down, but I'm not
what
paying
it is
attention to
you're
you. I've got a
saying.
limited time.
I
don't wanna make a mistake.
joking.
14, 13.
They really should make it so you can't even see where people are walking, because, you know. There we go. Wow.
Oh,
That was
hey!
almost like Malaysia.
we were pretty
How
good.
did
So
we? I mean, I
Indonesian.
we all guessed
Yeah.
like India, but it's yeah,
Well, yeah, I mean, because they've got scooters.
that's pretty crazy.
Well, now I don't know anything. Oh my god, the sun is blocking half of the photosphere.
Whoa, it's very bright.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's very bright. I wonder if it like just has like a zillion different, like it reaches into Google Earth or Google Earth.
Oh, I
It's
the
very cramped.
buildings are-
It's very cramped wherever it is. Like this is such a cramped street. Like how do people even drive in these little cars? They need bikes.
Ooh, well, at least I can see some clues that weren't visible on the other maps.
Another place where they're using scooters. Man, I'm really glad we extended the time by 30 seconds.
I mean, real people like can see the trees and be like, "Oh, this kind of tree only grows here."
I don't know. I never thought I'd be good at this.
Well, again, I think you'd be better at real GeoGuessr than this. It's the Gobi Desert.
Oh shoot, 3 seconds. I have absolutely no idea.
Oh hell!
Oh.
Oh.
It
Huh.
actually was.
So
India.
this is India.
I thought it. I
What?
thought it was.
Yeah.
This one was India. Huh. Okay.
Oh, Mom
Well,
didn't guess.
I was I'm over
Uh,
here. So
so-
okay. I wasn't as off as I thought I was gonna be.
No, where'd mom? Oh,
I think you gave up.
your green looks really pretty with the map green.
See, this is the kind of world I like. All right,
I kind of just want to look at the map. I like that you can't see any
Jacob's
cities, so
way in the
map
lead
looks,
here.
untouched and barren.
I think that was because we did 5 rounds, so that was the whole like thingy. So if we want to do
Sure.
more, then mom has to
I
start
don't
it using the button.
wanna do more.
I'm having fun.
Yeah,
Are you?
Can we do?
you
Whoa,
should try.
whoa, whoa.
You should try real geoguessing.
You can
There-
walk back out at any time.
Have you
Well,
heard? Have you
there's
heard of
a-
the?
You could do
I
that.
will-
You
What's
gotta
it
be
called?
careful.
There's an alternative GeoGuessr because GeoGuessr's kind of ruined itself now.
Why? What's
You
it
can
done?
only play like a few times a day or something, and you have to pay to. They really there's
Blah.
like a battle pass. I kid you
Blah.
not. There's a GeoGuessr like battle pass. Like there's a way better
Stream.
version I use. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I showed mom it once.
There's this guy named. I know you guys know. There's this guy named Rainbolt. He's the craziest geoguesser in the
Yeah, I
world.
know Rainbolt.
Like, I wasn't
Yeah.
talking to you.
That's why I was saying I was trying to do his techniques, and it's like
Yeah, he's
doesn't work.
like he just like sees something and he like knows like plant. I think he knows like trees and like specific countries' rules on the street, and he's like those lines are like this, and so he knows exactly where it is. He's crazy. So
signs, a lot of signs.
Yeah,
yep.
he's a streamer, so he's like made it his job. People
Mhm.
can just send him a picture of somewhere, and he'll just find like its exact coordinates almost.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's kind of scary though because people are like trying to figure out where I am, and they send a clip of like the corner of their hotel room, and he tracks them down.
Mhm.
It's true. Ah shit.
But he's like,
I
I,
was
know
not
you're
done.
no longer here because Mom said she was done.
I'm gonna favorite this.
Listening to what? Oh, he just left.
What a listener.
Hi. I can't really look over my shoulder in this suit.
It's because you don't have a neck.
Maybe you're right. I've been denying it for years, but I think everyone has a point. All right, I'm gonna hit land on the moon. Starting.
I think it's client side.
All right, you should hit start then.
Yeah, it's client side.
All right, hit it. Oh, you can hear the thrusters.
Oh, if
Low
only.
gravity.
Whoa, yeah.
Whoa! Earth isn't that big from the moon.
Mining facility.
Sorry, I don't want to break your immersion.
It's not horribly.
What?
I said yeah, but it's not like horribly.
It's only about 4 times the size of the moon.
Maybe 3 times. 3 times.
I mean, a lot of the pictures, obviously, from Artemis show the Earth like really close, but that's just a photo editing trick. So it's a really big roller coaster. They drilled us in.
I see now why there's a skip animation option.
Yeah, but like, isn't the animation the whole thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I'm saying that's why. That's why I understand. Which will do.
Oh. Oh. I see. No.
This is roller coaster
These
factory.
display consoles are from Star Trek. I can see the Enterprise silhouetted on them. They're also inverted and reversed.
I'm gonna fall over.
I don't know how hard a base on the moon would be to maintain. It's like, what, a 3-day... It's an expensive, hyper expensive, like,
I mean,
4-day trip.
It makes our outpost in Antarctica look like a paradise.
Yeah.
But again, they're mining helium-3 here, which is something that you can only do here easily.
Line up the door.
Oh,
Oh, it teleported them. It, like, teleported them inside.
yeah, teleported. Just wait, we'll all sync up. Wait for Mom.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Oh,
it
so we
chose to
went
do that.
first.
All right, we're
Oh.
here now.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
We
so-
teleported, they
so-
didn't.
Get everyone in.
He's blocking the doorway.
All right, there's a little welcome mat. Make sure to wipe off your shoes.
This is not how I saw a moon base being. This isn't exactly Oh, a Gleep Glorp.
You can
Hello.
click
You
to
guys can't
find
come
it.
in.
It adds it to your.
You found one Gleep Glorp.
Wait,
Those
why is the door
Discord
closed?
It's open for me.
Oh,
come
it's
in,
client
it'll
side.
close behind you.
Whoa.
I think they keep you from going back. I can't collect whatever that was.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
Whoa.
yeah, this is like our vivarium or something.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Um, Look, we put plants on the
Oh.
moon.
Come here. Come, quick. Oh, top cap. Oh my god. Okay.
This is more important than anything else.
No, you gotta come see this. This is cool. Watch this floor. It's educational. This base, located at the lunar North Pole, was built as a center for scientific exploration, resource extraction, and technological development. The facility serves as a strategic location for studying the lunar surface and developing technologies necessary for sustained human activity beyond Earth. From this installation, human crews and automated systems explore nearby craters, analyze the composition of lunar soil, and study ways to utilize resources directly on the moon. The lunar environment also allows testing of equipment, vehicles, and systems that may be used in future deep space missions. A large portion of the base's operations are carried out by autonomous machines controlled by artificial intelligence, capable of working continuously in the extreme conditions of the lunar surface. These systems allow large areas of the moon to be explored efficiently and safely. There's music. Helium-3 extraction. One of the primary objectives of this installation is the collection of helium-3, a rare isotope that has accumulated in lunar soil over billions of years due to consistent exposure to the solar wind. This element is considered a promising fuel for future nuclear fusion reactors, which could produce enormous amounts of energy with minimal radioactive waste. On the moon, helium-3 is mixed within the lunar regolith. To collect it, autonomous tractors controlled by artificial intelligence travel across the large areas of the surface, gathering lunar soil and transporting the material back to the base's industrial processing facilities. Inside these facilities, the regolith is heated to release gases trapped in the soil, allowing helium-3 to be separated and stored. After processing, the resource can be transported to other space colonies, industrial factories, or back to Earth. Cargo launches are performed using an electromagnetic launch system installed on the lunar surface, which uses the moon's low gravity to accelerate cargo and spacecraft into space with minimum fuel consumption. That means like a railgun. They have it on a rail that points up. On the track here, you could see one of the rockets going up, so as you pass it, they just have magnets accelerating. And then, the clearance to get past the moon's gravitational well is way lower than Earth's.
What if we accidentally end up creating a rod of God with and just railgun the Earth? Just it just goes right.
Space.
But
See,
just
the
right
thing
through
about
the
a rod of God is you don't even railgun a rod of God. Rod of God is literally you just orbit and then you just
right.
drop it.
So this would be even
like
worse.
Gravity do
Because you're launching it from the moon, and then
it'd be way worse.
Yeah, it'd be way worse.
Yeah.
Like a spear of God.
Some pinky in the brain shit.
It just goes right through the
Water
Earth
and lunar resources.
like a bullet.
In addition to helium-3, the moon contains other resources that are essential for human survival and for building space infrastructure. In permanently shadowed craters near the lunar poles, deposits of ice can be found and extracted as a source of water. Water is a highly valuable resource in space. It can be used for human consumption, converted into oxygen for breathing, or separated into hydrogen and oxygen to produce rocket fuel. This allows future missions to refuel directly on the moon.
I'm not drinking moon
Lunar
water.
surface also contains various minerals and metals that can be processed and used to manufacture structures, components, and equipment. With the help of automated industrial systems, these materials can be processed directly on the moon, allowing infrastructure to be built and maintained without relying entirely on resources transported from Earth. Because of this, the base serves not only as a research center, but also as an early industrial hub, enabling the use of lunar resources to support the continued expansion of human activities in space.
To Mars.
Oh, this is an early rocket, Saturn V.
Gleep
rocket.
Blurb. Really Gleep Blurb. It's behind the thingy.
Yeah. Oh, are these collectible? There's one on the lake
Yes.
back there. I couldn't get the one outside of the elevator.
Yep.
But yeah, these were the first rocket systems to take us to the moon. Saturn V modules.
When they were talking about it was someone at NASA, I think it was the head of NASA. He was talking about people are always asking, why we went to the moon and we haven't gone back in so long. He was like, we're not late going to the moon, we were early. And So he was like, "It's amazing that we went back."
That's
when-
kind of a
when we-
cop-out excuse.
Well-
It's like if we went multiple times with Apollo, it was like we knew how to do it, right?
Yeah.
It was we got real good at it, and then we just stopped.
Well, for one,
You know,
for one,
that's kind of an
we
excuse.
were-
Of like, I shouldn't have even been awake at this time. You can't make me do anything. It's like, well, you were clearly awake at that time.
he was saying that over the course of many years, we've learned so much that technically it's just a lot.
Too loud.
Like he was talking about how risky
Well, yeah,
it
it's
was
easier
back
now,
then.
obviously.
He's like, now
Sure.
it feels like a lot more of
Our
a solid
computers are
endeavor.
better and all that. Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's no
we
anti-grav.
all the way up
Look,
until now, though.
who needs anti-grav anyway? What? Are these Martians? Click warp. So loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Yeesh.
You probably can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
I found the volume slider is what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear anything else. Why are the volume sliders...
A body pillows in here.
Oh my god.
Did that
Oh, no,
stop
it's
the
over
music
here.
for everyone?
Yes.
Good. Yeah, you can just put that back where you found it.
It's a fancy
You
place.
took us here. This is your fault.
Where it was something I totally knew about.
Whoa!
Yeah, swimming pool. This is a
There's
giant
a
house.
zero G if you're a body pillow. That's how science works.
They had
That's how
something
space
called,
works.
like, They have something outside called like missions, and there's like a tour.
Yeah, because they want you to collect resources for them. I'm too lazy.
yeah,
I'm on the
that's why
moon.
There's this mug here, which is like world's best boss.
Oh, that's definitely AI.
This is fancy.
Yeah, a lot of stuff here is AI. I mean, I assume the music was AI, which is why I shut it up.
Maybe.
Swimming pool.
They kept going on about how everything's run here by AI.
Really.
Oh, I went.
Yeah, I was reading the panels. They kept saying all the autonomous systems controlled by AI. There's actual cars on the rail system outside. Look at that. The rocket's being transported. That's cool. Love it when there's outside activity on the map.
Love it when there's outside movement. Love it when things
It's
move on the
immersive.
outside.
Yeah, that pool, I mean, everything in here better be climate controlled because the amount of heat on the day side of the moon and the amount of cold on the night side are insane. Like the temperature difference, when we went to the moon in Apollo, we always went during the day. But if like they had stayed for the nighttime, it would be like they couldn't handle the temperature differences. So the knife? I want the knife.
You could just
Give me the
dive
knife.
in because there's more
Space
gravity.
knife.
Space knife.
Yeah, you can do a crazy cannonball. Actually, it falls slow, so you kind of be like, "Kaboosh." So I guess that's cool.
Stretch it in zero
We
G.
need a roof on our house. Like, is it gonna rain in here?
Oh god. Oh, my back. My back cracked. Ah. They've just got a pool out there. Oh god. Would the water behave differently in zero? Like you could splash the water and it would go like,
It'd be low. Of course, it'd be. Yeah, it would fall
Yeah.
differently because the weight.
yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
It'd be weird if like like they're in the space station in 0G, but water still has gravity for some reason.
We decided to give water
Just, like,
gravity.
drinking from their cups. It's like everyone's floating around with like cups of water, just perfect.
We gave our water gravity because we didn't want it to.
It's
Just-
easier that way.
It's easier that way. We just gave it gravity. There's a crazy knife up there. There's an egg.
Mhm, I saw it. They won't let me have it. It's like a Chris knife.
Why do they have pictures?
Did you saw
on
that,
thing?
Jacob?
No, somehow you can.
Can
There's
you
like
actually do
settings
it?
and stuff. That it
Yeah,
seems like
I've
you can
tried
use
doing
it,
a
but I
Rubik's
can't figure
Cube in
out how.
VR, and then I remembered that I can't do one in real life.
Yeah, that's not much easier.
Water.
I love this pool.
Whoa.
Floaty. This rainbow one. Can't stand it.
Whoa. It's like I'm underwater, but I'm above the water. A little, like I'm half above the water.
So
Oop.
if
Whoa.
if the next Artemis mission happens and like one of the astronauts gets sick and then NASA calls you and tells you that they need you to fill in and go on the rocket, would you do it?
Just like we need a rando to go to space.
Well, I mean that's part of the hypothetical.
I would be.
Say it was the Artemis
I
one where
would
they actually
literally,
go to
knowing
the
me,
moon.
I'd be like, no, and I hate myself for the rest of my life.
Because there's two kinds of people. There's the people that say like yes immediately, and then there's the people that are like,
I'm not gonna kid myself. I know exactly what like these astronauts have to go through. Like they need like this crazy mental training, physical training. Like just
they
being
seem
like a
pretty
guy.
calm the whole time. Like even during launch, they're just like, yeah.
That's because they have like the best mental training that like anyone can get. Like
they?
I can imagine
I don't
probably.
think so. I think that's just their character. I don't think they sit them down with a
I
psychiatrist.
literally there's
and,
got
like,
to be
do
some kind of
Doom
mental
training
evaluation.
where they're like, stick your hand in the box. We must
Listen,
control your emotions.
listen. Do you know like do you remember like think about like being a sub at the bottom of the ocean, but instead being in a sub in the infinite nothingness forever.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
like
saying they
that.
don't train. These people
think
are
it was
usually
kinda
like pilots, or they have other kinds of experience. They don't need to like. I don't think they do emotional training. These are just people.
They've got to do
well,
some kind of.
They were training for years.
There's got to be
Yeah,
some
they
kind
train
of
for the
mental
flight, right?
evaluation.
They train for the flight, and I'm sure they have like on-hand therapy and stuff. But these aren't like they're not acting conditioned for this. Like,
How are they supposed to
I
act?
think they just trust.
It's
One of
like
them
it just
haven't even been
it
in
just
Space
takes
Corps.
some kind of therapy, some kind of therapy.
One
I
was
don't think it's a
pilot.
fair. I don't think there's like a. They don't like do mind training. That's not even a thing. That's not a real thing.
I mean, think about
There's not like calm down mind training.
basically, if anything, doing rehearsals
I mean, there's
helps with that a
meditation,
lot.
but like they can't do meditation because they have to focus on the systems and they have like a checklist, right? They're
No,
just
it's-
focused on the
That's
task.
not. You're not thinking about this right. It's like it wouldn't be learn to meditate when on the mission. It would be instead like it would be forms of being able to maintain a calm
think these are
demeanor
superhumans that
during
don't have
even the worst emergencies. And yes, like they're pilots,
So
and
they
they've been to
don't- what they
and
don't-
they've been to the ISS
don't-
before.
They don't train them to not have an adverse reaction. What they do is they train them through the simulated failures, right? So they're not like gauging. They're not molding their emotions. They're just preparing them for emergency situations through repetition of simulations. But
Yes,
like their emotional
astronauts
state.
undergo rigorous psychological training, evaluation, and support.
She's an
Doing
AI.
AI.
You're reading an
You've
AI
turned
Who
summary.
cares the true? What do you think it's made
No, I
up?
just
They
mean-
get the
no,
information
no,
from
no, no,
somewhere.
I just mean the way you're
That's
just
the-
staring straight into space and you just started
Yeah,
repeating.
you're like a
you just started
mentat.
repeating
Like
what
your
you're
eyes
you're
just
like,
roll back. You're
astronauts
like,
typically go through.
3,849 Solaris, my lord.
So it was
You
funny.
put
She's just
silent for,
she's
like,
just
10
standing
minutes,
there.
You're just like,
Her
astronauts
eye-
typically
yeah,
go through
eyes
rigorous
roll back.
In-flight support. Psychologists provide ongoing support, including counseling, family conferences. So yes, they're
AI
trained.
also makes up a lot of
There's training.
psychobabble. Specifically for psychology stuff, though,
You
AI is.
are okay. Let me go to NASA.
Look at the.
Yeah,
if you
okay.
scroll
NASA
down, it
says-
tells you the sources.
What does
the
NASA do
sources
for their
it.
astronauts? I'm sure they offer therapy. and I'm sure
Promoting
they offer
psychological
counseling.
readiness and performance. Just as spaceflight can challenge the limits of the human body, it also can be psychologically taxing.
Mhm.
Yeah, they gotta
So
be
yes, there
isolated
is
for 10
training
But how
involved.
are they doing? But they're training them to handle the worst case scenarios through simulations. They're saying like your ship's on fire. You got to do this, right?
Part of
And
the
then that's how they
simulation is
get
mental
used to the-
training.
Sure, like staying calm and stuff. But I'm saying like these people are already got heads screwed onto their shoulders. They're professionals. They
But
aren't,
being a
like-
professional
it's-
requires
it's
training and
both.
It's not-
experience.
I guess what I'm trying to say is they would not be blubbering messes if it weren't for like NASA's
No.
psycho conditioning.
No, but
You know,
it's
Maybe-
fighter
definitely
pilots do
both.
stuff like this.
Maybe not, but the thing
They
is, though,
take
it's like
competent
when
people
it's
and
like
they give them the-
this they
They're
receive
professionals.
top tier everything because they're astronauts,
They're not
And-
wusses.
and like you can
It's
totally
minimal.
tell that it just
One of
takes a
them
lot of
I had never been to space yet.
right.
Well, yeah, but
yeah,
I'm sure they've
Jeremy?
done other
Which
kinds
must have been
of
crazy.
his name's
things.
Jeremy Hansen. Was that his name?
Yeah, Jeremy, the the Canadian.
Canadian. Never
But I'm
never been
confused.
on a
the
space
other
flight.
three had been to
Flown?
the. I think
Mhm.
only one of them was a pilot.
I
Pilots are
Okay, and none of
similar
them
there.
have been to the. A lot like
think
the
Victor
Apollo
Glover's a
crew was a
pilot.
lot of pilots.
Yeah, Victor Glover.
Christina
He's
did
the
like
one
all
that-
around
When
stuff.
they finally got him back on the boat,
I mean, these are people that
Yeah.
aren't afraid
he was
to
like
die.
fine. He was
Victor
walking normal because he was
He-
like, yeah.
He was walking. It's just I mean, like, I wonder how that feels having Earth gravity just suddenly after like
But he
so
was
10
the one that was
days
like a really
crushing
well-trained
you.
pilot.
Yeah.
So he
I
was.
I mean,
used
some of
to-
them had to have walkers. I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah, but he was walking. It was weird to see, but he was walking.
They were.
It
Yeah, I was
it
watching
like,
the whole thing when they got put back on the boat, and they were
it's because
walking
it was
with no,
fake.
no problem.
because it was
You
fake.
caught that, did you? Huh? You don't believe your eyes?
They were trying to get you with the CGI. Yeah.
They forgot.
she's
They forgot
jumping
about
now.
the gravity, just like they forgot
Mm.
to. Ooh, there's no light on the dark side of the moon. Whoops. How'd they get pictures?
Well, no one know. I actually I didn't sit there wonder
What's
why there
fun?
was light, but I learned
It's
why there
because
was
the
light.
moon orbits, right? So if the moon's between the Earth and the sun's illuminating the dark side of the moon.
Mm.
The dark side of the moon isn't
Yes,
called the dark
yeah.
side of the moon
Well,
because it's
okay,
always
no.
dark. It's called the dark
I'm-
side because we can't see it.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about how
yeah.
when they were in
Light
a
does hit it.
position to see the moon's surface while the sun was behind it, you could see a bit of the moon
Well, yeah, that's
because
called an eclipse.
because the
Yeah, they got to
sun
see-
the,
they got to see a
the
unique
sun
kind of
is
glow.
lighting up the Earth and Earth's shine is lighting up the moon, and so you can get
Yeah,
a lot
just
of
like the
Earth
lunar
like
light
yeah, it's just
on
like how moonlight affects the Earth. Earth is reflecting sunlight onto the moon, so you can
Mhm.
see the moon light up somewhat because of
So you know who's going to
Earth.
get more money if I post about it being a conspiracy? Me.
that guy. Everything's a conspiracy. Don't believe anyone but yourself
Subscribe to
because
my
you know
Patreon.
everything. Enjoy my
I
Patreon.
mean, it's really obvious.
Yes, in a second.
The light.
Give us 5
What's
minutes.
she doing?
She's giving me
5
the
minutes.
eyes. She does that.
What
She does
is
that
she
thing like a
doing?
sad puppy, where she's like,
What are you doing?
I want to go home. I want
It's
to go
time to
home.
go.
It's time to go. You said give her 5 minutes. What's happening in 5 minutes? You're getting
Well,
off.
I just thought 9:30 would be a good time to just. I mean, it's Saturday.
All right.
We'll be doing more tomorrow.
All right. Baldur's Gate tonight.
More of this? I hope
Oh,
not.
it's already almost 9:30.
Do you
Trust-
hate the moon? Are you talking about the moon specifically?
She gets
Talking
bored because she's
about
not
the
in VR.
bickering and then not picking,
Oh,
knowing
that's
what
right.
you're
Oh, I-
doing and fighting.
We,
and
but
I'm
we landed on
gonna do it
something.
tomorrow.
The geoguessing world was
It's-
good. This world's
Yeah.
good.
This world's pretty great.
Yeah, it's fine.
I had something saved for Sunday. I didn't want to bring it out Saturday
you go, he's
because
got
it's.
plans.
Okay, good.
Whether or not you're gonna like it, though, I don't think. I don't. It's not.
I don't think she will.
Yeah, but you'll be
And if you
along
wanna
though.
do the-
You'll be along though.
If she's ever not on VR chat and you want to do the Titanic, I'd be down for doing the Titanic. It was just.
I will die on
just
the
don't think it's a
Titanic
good
myself.
family
No,
ride.
like,
I want you
like,
to do it
sure.
first and then let me know how it is.
Yeah, that's.
I don't-
that's
I
a
Let me
good
know,
idea.
let me know
Lit-
how that goes.
if you're imagining it being like full of people screaming, I don't think it's gonna be. I literally think it's just gonna be you and your friends, and that's it. I don't
If
think
it's
there's
that
gonna
popular,
be.
it's got to be pretty
Is
intense.
that much
It's just
better.
you and your friends
Oh,
drowning.
you're
and
saying
It's you and
no
your friends
NPCs.
drowning.
Yeah, no, sure, it'll be an empty boat.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
it's gonna be
that
like
I'll
that.
do
I
that.
wouldn't do that. I
wasn't
wouldn't do that.
expecting people screaming.
Yeah.
You're just going to
She
be
doesn't care
hearing.
about other people drowning.
screaming.
She's afraid. She doesn't want to drown.
I get it, but like we would find a door that you could hold on to, and then
It did. I
We
will
drown.
say,
Oh,
if it
yeah,
had a
and
survive
not let
counter,
anybody else on. Okay.
that implies that you can survive.
what?
And you're fine because it's women and children first. If it had a survive counter, that implies you can survive. So
Yeah,
you don't have to die.
I'll be honest. I find like I was there for the experience, but like going into it and finding out it's kind of gamified, that's weird. But like I want to experience.
figured if
I
it's
wanna
gonna
be on the-
that popular.
But the
it's that
lighting,
popular, it's
the
probably okay.
model quality is all way better than what you did before. What you did before was like,
Sure,
I'm sorry,
it was that was kind of like someone's home project.
kind of yeah.
This
This
one
felt
looks more polished.
refined.
The
Like I
train
want
was
to be
nice.
able to like walk through the corridors and check out the dining rooms.
But you don't know if
but
you're
no.
sinking. You could be the second you are on the boat, it's going down. You might not even have a second to enjoy the
I don't know. I
cruise,
thought that we
right?
could. I thought that we could figure it out, but I didn't think everyone was
Sure.
going to be that adverse to
It
my
would
plan.
be pretty fun if you're like it's at a random time, so you're just kind of left to kind of enjoy the boat, and you don't really know when it's going to happen.
There's a cool iceberg over
cool.
there. No.
Even Jacob said horrible.
What?
Jacob said
Even
it'd be
Jacob.
horrifying.
Yeah,
It is a horrifying thing, but
It's not. I was there for the like
why are
what are
kids into
cruise
the
ships like in
Titanic
the early
anyway?
1900s, right? That's cool. And then
I
and
mean,
it looked
modern cruise
very
ships
well
make the
done.
Titanic look like a tugboat.
Sure, but that's what makes it cool. Like when I see old stuff where I'm just like looking at these like fancy jets and stuff, what they look like on the inside, I was like, oh, this is better than I thought that it would have been back then. You know, I've seen pictures of the Titanic, and
it
I'm
was
like,
for
wow,
rich
cruise ships were pretty
people.
decent 100 years ago.
But it was for like literally CEO elites of companies who were booking the Titanic. It wasn't like a family from Venezuela on their 1-year vacation.
Well, now it can be anyone like us. But no, you guys turned it down.
Now anyone can go to the Titanic. The Titanic 2. This time we really are unsinkable.
Hey.
Who came up with the marketing slogan of really unsinkable? Like that guy would just be like the comic meme of the guy just holding his head with all the beer bottles and cigarettes.
Conspiracy. Like I feel like I manifested something.
Oh, there's a ton of Titanic conspiracies. Like,
well, I'm sure.
God, I forget the company. There was a big CEO of a company, even a modern, like it's still, the company's still around, but he was like booked to be on the Titanic, and then he canceled at the last minute, and they were like, he knew that it was going to be purposely driven into the iceberg so they could write it off for insurance purposes. Or actually, there's another one that it's actually the sister ship that sank, and they swapped the names at the last minute to say it was the Titanic because it was like worth more insurance money, but they wanted to get rid of the older sister ship or something. But if you look, the number of windows, like the boats had physical differences, and you can tell from pictures of the wreckage that the physical differences match the Titanic and not the sister ship. But as a whole, there's a lot of Titanic conspiracies.
Any big event
there was no iceberg
has conspiracies. I mean, like COVID was going on, and there were conspiracies while it was happening.
They should have actually survived. They should have actually survived the hit with the iceberg. That was poor engineering. And also the angle they hit it at. If they had hit it at a different direction, like it would have been fine. If they had just done it head on, but they did a glancing blow, so it actually scraped one of the ballast sides. Yeah, it was there was a lot that went wrong.
Well,
I mean, maybe the map's educational, like this map, and then
I was kind of hoping it was going to be educational
by surviving it. Okay.
And I'll admit it's a little gamified, but the way that they described
they were
I thought
playing
it was
the James Cameron movie theme.
I had to turn that down.
The James Cameron. I know the James Cameron movie was famous for being super accurate. Like literally, when Neil deGrasse Tyson, he looked at the skies, the stars, right place. He looked at the stars and he's like, on this date, Orion would be over here. So they actually went back and digitally fixed it in later releases of the movie, just because James Cameron was like, no, it's accurate. It'd be funny if Neil deGrasse Tyson made that up, though. He's like, he just gaslights people, then they changed their movie.
They changed it.
Those idiots.
They changed it because of me. Because of what I said.
Because of me. I am a god. Neil the God Tyson.
And then like, CinemaSins is like, what if I made a channel about this? What if I made a living? And then completely just reorganizes media perception for the next several decades.
In the barbecue.
He wishes it was on fire.
Oh.
That's the thing. It's like a moth hitting a light bulb that's off. Because it wishes it was on.
Why is there a bomb out there? What the heck?
What? What? You can't say that.
No, this thing, look, you see it?
Yeah, just like on a moon base looking out the window. Why is there a bomb out there?
Why is there a bomb out there?
That?
I don't know.
That's a bomb. He's right.
It is what I said it is. Why is there a bomb
arguing
outside?
That he said it too calmly. Look, here comes a ship coming in. Look at that.
Why is one of the airlocks open? Oh, there's a ship.
Yeah, it's coming down.
Okay.
Oh, it's landing on a pad. That's cool. It's like, oh, that's how we came down. And look, you get to see our little bubble on the top of the ship. And then they're going to catch the rocket in the arm. We get to see the whole process from the outside.
I think it might be... Oh, no, I see it. I think I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
all right, so we are doing Baldur's Gate tonight?
Well, we're getting kind of a late start.
We're done 10:30 if we get off.
Yeah, I guess. I say 11. Say
11.
Now
11.
say to Steven, we might play at 11.
To Steven, we might play at 11.
All right. Now leave the game and never come back.
I sent Kyle a meme. You wouldn't understand the picture of the meme, but it's just a guy looking at a camera questioningly, and it says, "How do babies know to just say mama and papa and not the say part?"
It's like say well
Like when you're looking at a baby and you go, say mama, they only say mama. Why don't they say mama? If they're just repeating what you're saying without understanding.
I guess they understand that say is a command.
They understand say. And I never
What
thought
makes you
going
think
on.
Learn the
that
word
parents
say
always
first.
say? Maybe they just
That's
say.
the thing,
Mama,
though. They
mama,
do. Like I've seen enough examples of the say mama.
I've
say
had
mama,
5
say
of
papa.
them. So I don't remember
And?
saying say.
Well, I mean, but a lot of parents do. When you're trying to get your kid to say a word, you say the word, right? Right,
So
Kyle?
it's like, well,
Kids,
yeah, I get it.
It's a natural.
probably just
Those are natural sounds they're making. It comes easy
Don't
to
try
say.
to rationalize the baby conspiracy. We're on to something.
I think it's because they might
sounds
like
for them.
their consciousness just acknowledges say as some kind of command. Like it's like that is a command.
Babies aren't conscious till they're 2 years old.
They just
They
until they're
don't
2
say
years old.
say. Most parents don't say mama, say mama.
I mean,
All right, I'm gonna go.
That's one of my
Bye.
pet peeves is the misunderstanding
Bye.
between theory of mind and consciousness. Everyone calls everything consciousness.
Bye.
It's like
Bye.
they're
Bye.
conscious. They're just not.
But what about
They have like a
energy?
subjective first-person experience.
What about frequency?
Well, it's like this
Huh?
guy it was an archaeologist that had a theory of the binomial mind that he said humans weren't conscious until after the I forget the year. There was the Bronze Age collapse because there's a bunch of examples of people not using. Nowhere in human history did they use the languages to like try to express internal thoughts until the Bronze Age collapse, and then afterwards, everyone's talking about like I have internal thoughts. This guy next to me has internal thoughts, and there was also all the gods died. Every civilization, at least the ones this guy was looking at in Europe and other places, have records where they said the gods stopped speaking to us, and his theory was that the human mind used to operate like schizophrenia, where you would hear a voice in your head and you would think it was God. And that's how societies worked. Everyone thought the pharaoh was talking to them, or you thought your household idol was talking to you. But then after societies became more complex and people's minds started to get wired differently, the gods stopped talking to them and they realized that it was like themselves, like it was their own thoughts happening. And so his idea was that people developed internal monologues after the Bronze Age collapse as a consequence of societies becoming more complex. But which is an interesting idea, but he framed it as humans weren't conscious until then, which is a misunderstanding. He's confusing theory of mind with consciousness, because consciousness is your subjective first-person experience. Like, obviously, people would have a subjective first-person experience. They just would be thinking differently than we think now. And so people mocked his idea because they're like, you're nuts. But, like, his idea was interesting. It's just because he used the wrong words, it confused a bunch of people, and then people laughed it off and then forgot about it. And
So don't use the wrong words.
It's like,
this was before dictionaries.
The subjective first-person experience. This was like this guy died in 1990 or something. It wasn't that long ago. But or when people say intergalactic in sci-fi stuff, right? When it's interstellar. I was reading a review for Project Hail Mary today, and they're like, the intergalactic story. It's like, it's not intergalactic. He's going between 2 stars. It's interstellar. They do it all the time in Star Wars stuff all the time. But people
it sounds
say, like,
big, galactic.
Yeah.
And it's like if there's not multiple galaxies,
there are 2 galaxies. Yeah. If you're not going between 2 galaxies, it's not intergalactic. Very rarely is any sci-fi intergalactic. Funnily enough, Guardians of the Galaxy is intergalactic. They're guarding the Andromeda Galaxy. It's a misconception that they're guarding the Milky Way.
So they can get away with it.
At least in the comics. I don't know how it is in the MCU. All right. I will tell Steven maybe at 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll probably work. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, it says that he left.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So, we're gonna be doing some ESO for a bit, And then when we're done with ESO, I'm guessing that we're probably going to end up going to Baldur's Gate at 11, and then maybe Overwatch after that. Let me see really quick. Blah, 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 blah. It has been a busy, busy day for me. Okay. And then tomorrow will probably be like a 7 p.m. start. Maybe. I'd like to start earlier. I really would. Just a quick test. Really quick. I want to see some. Okay. I was just making sure that world volume exists, or I was making sure existed. Okay. Give me a second. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hello. 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 So I think these weekly challenges are a pretty good balance.
Yeah,
I've-
let's keep it easy.
I've still got some left over, so apparently they're pretty good. Because I didn't run out too early. And then they added a seasonal. Did anyone notice that?
Mhm.
I think Mom and I have the same seasonal. You may too.
I think seasonals, I think, are always the same for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
I'm about halfway done with that.
unfortunately, because everyone shares the same seasonal, it makes it pretty hard to do. Because once it's about killing enemies, everyone's killing those enemies. You can't kill anymore, right?
Well, they come back, and you go do like Mom and I have done a couple bosses. Other people around, or I just run around and
Yeah,
Fine
doing bosses is a good way to, especially if a lot of people are doing it.
Well, I just so happen to actually have a Rothgar boss quest right now in my quest inventory, so we could probably do that, because I'm not making a lot of progress on it.
Okay.
I finished all my weeklies, and I actually finished the one that was about getting lore books. I was kind of surprised.
Yeah, I had to get on another character to do that, because I already know a bunch of those books.
I started doing the what are they called? The local dailies, the points of interest.
Yes. Yeah.
And I started doing some of those. Oh, another thing I found out, like in Rothgar, because I started doing those, right? And those take you sometimes inside delves and things like that. When you're inside a delve and you're killing things in Rothgar, they don't count
Yeah.
towards the seasonal.
I learned that first thing, and
Yeah.
it's very rough.
Yeah, because it doesn't count. So
everyone I talk to brings that up because it feels like it should count. Because like Overland doesn't really have enough. I'm ready to be invited.
oh.
Jared's saying that Michaela doesn't want to do Baldur's Gate because she doesn't want to be too tired to do taxes.
She's really nervous about. She gets very worked up about that.
I'm thinking about it all week. I'm sure mine's relatively easy compared to theirs. I don't have to
You
do,
both are. You both are. Couldn't be any easier, but yours
Yeah.
especially.
but still though. But yeah, okay. So I guess Baldur's Gate is next week.
Okay.
You hung out with birds. Nice. You guys can port to me.
I've been spending a lot of time in Rothgar. I think I finished all the zone story.
Did you finish the museum?
I have not collected all the items yet.
That's quite an endeavor to do.
I think you get an achievement for 15 and an achievement for all 20 items.
I'm pretty sure you already have it, considering that we've done it before, and you're just on another character.
I do not have it on this character, no.
That's probably. But character achievements are account bound, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're all account bound these days. I think so. So
Well,
I think you
did
should
not
have.
a lot of them done here, and some of them I had done probably on my Nord, so they might be just character.
Okay, so we're looking for things like that. They're strewn around. They look like clouds, like
oh,
red
like this
clouds.
over here?
Yeah, exactly.
Aura of corruption.
There you go. That's what we're looking for. We need 6 of those overall, and then we're gonna fight the boss. Did you guys check out the new sword style that's dropping?
Oops, spies. Nope.
I might take you guys to kind of see if we can snap that up. So basically, there's a sword style that's dropping right now. It's a double-handed, so I know that, you know, Dad uses two-handed or dual, so it's a little bit different. But it's a very cool style. Okay, we got all the stuff that we need. I'm actually gonna take this. I need rune stones.
Go ahead.
I need wood. If you see logs.
Okay.
Now, there would have been a log right here, but it's gone.
There would have been a log. Okay, so there's people waiting in here. I think the entrance is on this side. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of people here.
Front row seating only.
Wow.
Oh, and there they are.
What are the odds?
And it's over. No.
It will be pretty quick. So this will be in like a couple stages. Like they'll toss enemies at us. I'm just marking the enemies. Like I just want to get a hit on them.
Well, where is he?
Wait. He likes to be theatrical. He technically has a transformation phase, but I don't know if he's gonna make it through that. Yeah, he didn't. We're just it's
I don't think so.
too much damage. I can't even loot the guy. He's still talking too. He's still talking. He just hasn't understood that he's dead. Okay, he gets it now. Alright, so that's not a problem as long as we killed the boss.
Yeah. Did we only take one quest?
Yes. We'll just go ahead and turn this in. That puts me at 126 out of 1,000 enemies.
Yeah, I've got 99.
I'm at 530.
But this is seasonal, so it's like 90 days. Not every seasonal is going to be through the entire season. Some of them are going to be shorter, such as here's wood and enchanting, by the way.
I don't have that wood, but you guys might as well if you got them.
I'm so proud of you. Okay. Oh look, bad guys, they're all ours. No, they're leashing. They're leashing. Okay. Hello.
That's it, run away. Oh, well then he says come back.
Nice, good job. So we're gonna turn this in really quick, and then I want us to try to snag that style.
Do I need to be on a more experienced character?
You don't need to. You don't need to be. I think that what we're about to do probably won't require needing too much DPS. We're gonna be going to this way shrine over here to the east.
Tell me when you're there.
I am there.
We're there. I've been seeing people on. I saw one person on Twitter who is talking about how all this new stuff that ESO is adding makes ESO feel more like a chore, and I find it interesting because that's the opposite of what Zos is trying to make it feel less like a chore. I don't quite understand what they're saying, like, because of all the new systems and stuff being added, there's just so much to do, and like now, someone else said that it's gonna feel like a full-time job, and I'm like, no, that's how it felt with Endeavors. It felt like a full-time job.
they got rid of I think the more.
Well, I will say that it is difficult. It's very time consuming. What are we looking at?
This person's a 3,600
enjoying
level
it.
cap.
Oh my.
Yeah, check this one out. Pretty cool. Beyond Us. All right. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, the challenges are a lot more respectful of your time than Endeavors were, and because like, even weeklies can stack up to 12 times. If you miss an entire week, you'll just get a second week, and you can do them all at once. But, like, I think that
It takes a long time, especially to get the.
Well, that's
the
just
runestones, the ores. It takes a lot to
it's
get
up
15.
to
Yeah,
you.
I'm wondering
5
about that
times a week.
stacking to 12. There's a log there. I have it. What I'm wondering, and I have not looked at it,
Isn't the move over? Can't we have a room now?
are they going to let you go 12 weeks, or is it going to be you can have up to 12
No,
weeks?
it's you have up to 12 challenges. So basically,
Okay.
you get 5 a week, right? And so
Right,
you
and they're
can kind
hoping
of
you get some of them done.
yeah, and so you can just keep stacking them. I like this guy.
You need not speak. I feel a great cleansing has occurred. The wild is free of corruption for a time. Actually, it might just be me. I had some really good bread, and that always makes me sleepy. Were you successful? You have done well, but we can ill afford complacency. More corruption will come to threaten the wild. I know it. We must be prepared. I will remain here unless they stop serving this bread. Farewell.
He likes his bread. All right, so yeah, I don't know. I just feel like ESO's trying to get rid of FOMO, where it's like you can get stuff in the bazaar that you might have missed out on for stream drops. You can, you know, you no longer have to worry about stacking up on tickets, and you can just hold on to trade bars until you want to spend them. I feel like it's less of a chore than it used to be, so I don't understand.
People just have to complain.
Maybe I got a style page that
And
I didn't have. Sorry.
That's what's kind of worrisome when they're listening so much. I mean, yes, it's good that they're listening to the players, but not when the players are constantly complaining about no matter what they do.
You're never gonna make everyone
That's
happy.
right.
Never gonna happen. And
I hope they kind
Yeah,
of realize.
I hope they
that.
know that. The idea is just to make as many people happy as possible, because there's always gonna be
Yeah.
someone who complains. Like, if you make a change, people are gonna be like, "I liked it the way it used to be." Like, personally, that's kind of I preferred chapters. I didn't really care about bugs that I never saw, but I am like 1% of the fandom, and so I don't get my way. But I'm not gonna like go onto Twitter and necessarily complain about it. I used to though. Okay, so do I have a challenge for you? If you want to change to a more DPS focused character, that is up to you, but let me lay out how this is going to go. We're probably just going to give this a couple tries. So there's a new style page dropping in the Deadlands. It is a two-handed sword, and I'm going to post a picture of it in the Discord for you, because a lot of people don't know about this, because they just might not have been paying attention.
All right, drop the other one and join this one.
Okay. I'm sure I've got a picture of it somewhere because I've been using it on my Nightblade / Dragon Knight. Okay, here's a picture of it on his back. Right, so it's a very fiery based sword with like a orange on the inside and like white hot serrated blades on the sides, and the dyes, the red hot parts can't be dyed, but the rest of it can, and I think it looks very neat. It's also just fun to earn because it's only available right now during the anniversary. So here's another example of it, for example. So fittingly, you can only get it in the Deadlands by doing something that we haven't done in a while. We are going to be going back to Oblivion Portals. The level 3600 is right behind me. I'm so nervous.
Let me get your autograph.
You've been here for a long time. It like back in the 2000s, it used to be no life. You got no life. Look at you leveling. No, I'm just kind of like, oh my gosh, it's a veteran. All right, you can come to me. This guy has my hat. It's honestly pretty rare. Okay, so I need you guys to, like, when you're here, look out for some portals. It's probably been a hot minute since you've been here, huh? Ironically, I was here very recently, and because I was testing out my Nightblade.
Here's some
Dragon
wood.
Knight. And I had someone in the zone chat said, why is this zone so, there's no one here at all, you know? This was like at 7 in the morning or something on a weekday. They were like, why is there no one here? And I was like, it's not called the Alive Lands, dude. The zone's gonna be dead. But it's funny because that was right before this event dropped. Why do I hear battle music?
Because I'm killing stuff?
Something you gotta look out for is wandering world bosses. There are wandering world bosses here. They are very, very tall Daedra that walk down the roads. And if you encounter them, it's pretty much like encountering a very hard world boss. So we'll try not to engage. What I want you to be looking for is like a swirly portal. Oh wait, I hear something. I think I got it.
Yeah, it's over here.
Ah, here it is, guys.
I can't get over that rock. I have to come around.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, dang it. Hold on. Is this exclusively just for spawning Daedra, or can I use it? Okay, we can use it. Head inside.
Go in?
Yeah.
A toll of emulation.
So, it's probably been a bit since we've been in one of these, right? We used to do them all the time. So here's what I want to do really quick before we pull. Over here. I want you guys to pull up your journal and check your achievements. This seems very random, but I want you to type in Fargrave, like the place, F-A-R, grave.
In the Deadlands?
In the Deadlands, yeah.
A quest, exploration, or general?
General. I want you to tell me if you have Hero of Fargrave.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Okay, now I want you to type in Deadlands. And then look under Exploration for Deadlands. Do you have... What?
What?
Oh, do you have the Deadlands Portal Devastator?
No.
No.
I have 15 out of
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, well, we'll give it our best shot. The more achievements you have, if you have those two, it ups your chances of getting a drop. I had both too, so I got mine kind of quick. Well, I guess we'll see. Ow. So when we get to the very final boss, you can literally just stand there and do the final boss multiple times, and it's always very, very easy because there's a bunch of people there. So most of the issue is just going to be getting to the location. We don't need to pull all the enemies if...
Oh, okay.
Because it's not necessary, we're just kind of, we want to get to the end here. The way that this is formatted is that each of these islands is like an archipelago of a bunch of different islands, and different players are deposited on different ones depending on what portal they take. So there's players right now who are like trying to get to the same place we are, but they're on different islands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's a mini boss. We're way stronger than we used to be, so... Okay, this is gonna require some healing.
Oh, he's
Ah,
got-
crap.
Oh my.
Yeah.
He's
Sorry.
shielded.
Yeah. I literally had no idea, like, I feel like there's supposed to be a visual for that I couldn't see. I was not sure, like, where the attack was coming from. They were just holding up the banner and I wasn't seeing anything happen. This is a good place for Iron Atronachs. I wonder if just doing the final boss counts as doing an Oblivion portal. Like, if you can spam the final boss, will it...
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I guess we'll test that out.
Do you see that mountain of flame before you? It's about to consume you.
I gotta loot this poor skeleton, this scorpion. Okay, so around the corner, we're about to get a Titan boss. This boss is always the same, no matter what path you take. It looks like the way is clear! Hooray! Oh no! Okay, so there will be at some points where he just can't receive damage. Just make sure you watch where you're standing. I will try to heal a lot better. Okay. Now, see, he can't be damaged, so attack the little guys. Focus on the little guys. once the little guys are down... Okay, he can be damaged. Yep, alright, so heal her back. He's at 10%. There he goes. Easy. Heavy sack, too.
Oh, I don't have that, no.
You're never gonna be back here again. If you were, I bet you wouldn't miss that. Oh god, there's bugs everywhere. So many bugs. Okay, this area has an optional boss. We're not gonna do that. We're coming up on final. And if my estimations are correct, there should be people there to help us. All right, we just have to get through this swarm of enemies.
Oh, I don't have
Chest.
this either. Do we all get this?
No.
I got sucked in.
We better get that fast before some player comes by. What was that? This Daedra said something I don't understand. Okay. This group right here is the final swarm. Wow, nice. Okay, and here is the boss area.
Oh, hang on, I haven't sacked you.
Well, the boss just spawned, so you better be here quickly.
Coming down.
So the boss just kind of like has a shield that you can't damage
Okay,
him,
yeah.
and then he summons enemies on the sides that you need to take out before you can damage him. He'll be vulnerable for very short amounts of time because he's taking so much damage. Okay, a little bit more. And he's down.
Okay, he's down.
And the loot will be in a chest that spawns
Yeah. Right
over
here.
here. Yep. So that chest is gonna be what has.
Okay, I got something about a group event, and I also, yeah, I have the, okay, things I didn't have. I have the classic gloves, and the Annihilarch's chosen axes crafting motif.
An Irelarch is good, but you're looking for a gold. It'll be a gold page, so yeah, it'll stand out. I don't know what the spawn rate is for him, but anyways, I'm assuming that counted as your 16th Oblivion portal.
Yep, 16 out of 30.
Okay, so after beating the boss again, we're gonna see if it counts it as 17.
Oh, we're just gonna wait.
Yeah, you don't have to do the whole portal again. All you gotta just kind of do is wait here. That's why everyone's kind of camped out. I don't think that interview will be out for another 2 weeks. Editing, all that stuff. So I won't see it for a while. I'll probably forget I did it, and then it'll be like, oh, that's right. I did that. I forgot.
Well, make sure you record it.
Well, it was. It's not mine. It was. Oh, you mean like no? When it's out, that'll be the recording. I'll have a link to it.
Okay.
So it was all ESO
Pretty
centric.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much just me talking. You hear that all the time. It's just,
Like
yeah.
your favorite thing to do.
What's your favorite sandwich?
Oh boy. I mean, like, what counts as a sandwich?
Grandma's grilled cheese. with
Vegetables.
That is pretty good. I don't know, like, it's like, does it like a chicken sandwich is pretty cool. I like chicken sandwiches. I also like those like really crispy BLTs with like crispy bread, like almost like toasted bread BLT. Like lots of mayonnaise on that. That's good. I like that. And Reubens are also pretty nice.
Yeah. I had a pretty good Reuben on our trip. This one player's just standing here.
I guess probably just maybe hoping. Maybe they've got like an armor set that like does damage around them, and so technically they don't have to do anything. I like how this guy's so powerful that he has to keep hiding.
Yeah.
He's like, "Ah, you'll fear me," and I'm like, "Well, come out here, man. Show us how scary you are, dude." There's always a bunch of dead companions at his feet, though, because companions don't understand that they shouldn't be standing there. I tried to heal this player, and it didn't work. I was spamming my healing button, but nothing was happening. There he goes. I can loot him. There we go. I'm gonna do the thing. I haven't done that in forever. So, okay, so Dad, check to see if you're on, like, 17 portals.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting. Well, again, you get that achievement, you get a higher chance to get the sword. I got it in a few tries, and I have both achievements.
What's the thing called? Portal Devastator?
Yeah. Deadlands.
I'm still
Portal
on
Devastator.
15.
Have you been going and collecting the chest?
Yes.
I don't really know why she'd still be on.
It's the Deadlands Portal Devastator. No. You're looking at the wrong thing.
What?
Oh,
Hit
what?
the arrow on the left-hand side.
Yes.
Arrow on the left-hand side.
Here?
No, on the Devastator? Yeah.
17 of 30. Okay, I see.
There you go, yes.
Okay.
She was looking at the amount of achievement points you get for completing it.
Ah!
Okay. So what's the name of this 40 thing?
What?
It'll be gold.
Gold,
Yellow.
and it'll be under weapons, no doubt.
Yeah, it's... You won't be able to miss it, because it will be a gold item that has that, like, event page icon. It stands out. It'll be called, like, Nokraz's sword replica. And, yeah. I wish that I knew about it earlier. I would have gotten it earlier. Also, do you guys have your cake?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
We had our cake and we ate it too.
good. It's a good cake check. Sometimes people in zone chat will go like, cake check! And people are like, oh my gosh, thank you.
Nice.
So basically on Saturdays, what like Jacob and I were just doing was our schedule was I would get Taco Bell and we would sit down and watch something on the TV, be it Overwatch esports, or we watched some of that World of Warcraft race for a while while just having
Oh, that's
Taco
nice.
Bell. Yeah, it was fun. He doesn't really know anything about WoW. He's played it maybe once or twice. Most of what I know is what I hear and what I watch, but so I've been going back like the last week. The race has been over. It ended on Monday, so I've just been rewatching VODs, like 25 hour VODs, and I found the VOD where the secret phase thing happened. I didn't see it. I was not there for this. So I went back and I watched it. And it's just so funny to watch. It's crazy to watch cuz again, I know that you guys you hate wiping, right? You hate wiping on a boss, especially when you get really close to killing said boss, right? Now, I want to say this. I want to say overall this
To the point of tears, almost.
right. I think this, like the final boss alone for this like to beat this raid, let me see, what was it? 473 pulls. 473 pulls on a boss. And so, but the thing about this, I don't know what pull count they were at when they did the secret phase, but like, so they're fighting off, and this is a race, right? They're racing against all these other guilds, and the other guild is right behind them, if not doing even better than them, and they are just so stressed. And they finally have an absolutely perfect run. Everything's going well. They beat the boss. They're all ready to celebrate. People are getting out of their seats.
Some of them are getting they're just ready to celebrate. And then the boss gets 1 billion health. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind.
Oh yeah, I don't know how anyone would keep going.
It ain't their first rodeo. In fact, this was their 4th concurrent win.
Like you said, perseverance.
It's not just, well, yeah, it's that, but it's also, like we were saying earlier, it's like this mental training. They don't have professional mental training, but guild,
I guess
the guild lead makes sure that they're like sleeping right, because it's always super stressful. You don't really know when you're allowed to go to sleep, because it's like, what if you sleep and then wake up and you lose, right? So he's really a big fan of making sure that everyone is getting enough sleep, because if you don't get enough sleep, you're not performing well.
Right.
So he's like, we could like go another 2 hours and see if we beat this boss, but you also need to know that if we just go to sleep, we'll perform better in the morning. And so, and hey, that mindset has gotten them 4 consecutive wins, I guess. So that's really hard to do. Alright, there he goes.
Got top page it up. Oh, that
Okay.
never happened.
You got, is it Annihilarch?
Yeah. Oh, is that a new one?
No, but we don't really do these a lot, so I would assume it's maybe new to you. You should check.
No, this is my
Again, character. Well,
veteran.
well, okay. I know it's your veteran character. I know what it is, but for all we know, you might have picked it up on someone else.
I got some perfect row. That's really an odd.
Wow, that's a big deal, from what I understand.
Well, you get it from fishing, but yeah.
Yeah, while I'm watching it, though, I'm thinking, like, there's probably like 20 or 30 people in this guild, and I think there's 20 people per raid, which is, you know, it's basically just a trial. It's a trial. It's like a 20-person trial, and I'm thinking, like, do you guys work? like I don't understand how this works. Like, I don't think they're taking time off. I think that, like, for a lot of them, this is just their job. Like, a lot of them are streamers, and this is how they get their money. And because they wouldn't be so good at the game if they worked. Because they're literally telling people, they're like, the reason why a lot of people aren't as good at this game is because they can't play for 13 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like there's a gap there because other people have other stuff to do, but like not us. We live a life where we are able to do that, and so therefore it leads to them being better at the game. I don't think I would want to do that. Like 13 a day, it's a bit. That's nah. I'm not.
Can't
really
be healthy either.
Well, here's the thing. The guild lead makes sure that people have like at least a balance. Like, they make sure that they're eating right and sleeping right, and like,
there's more to life than that.
Yes, but they're also, this race also is not. It's not. I don't think it consumes their life. It takes a bit of. It takes maybe a couple months of prep, but I don't know. I'm just so confused because I'm like, surely not all 20 of them can, or 30, are making a living off Twitch. It seems crazy. I don't think there's any prize money either. I think it might just be for bragging. I don't know, but I mean, they get a lot of money from Twitch. Like, the Twitch stream, we're talking, you know, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of views, and they have big, they have like Monster and Alienware as sponsors, and so they got a lot of money from them. And so hey, I guess they're doing pretty okay. And hey, those investors will keep wanting to give you money as long as you keep winning, because the more you're winning, the more people want to watch you, and that means that investors are going to want you to advertise them because they have more eyes on them. So it's just kind of a win-win-win. Anyway, they won the whole thing. But it was they were so stressed when that secret phase popped up. They were like, "We thought we won. Now they had a whole other day before it went down, and that was crazy." I'm sure they were so glad when it finished. They had a party, cookies, and then literally, some of them literally just continued to play. I'm like, what? It's like they're still playing. Anyway, it couldn't be me. I can't even do a veteran hard mode trial. No, not me. Like I was thinking, I probably know know the names of 2 of my skills on my main. That's it. That's all I have to show for it. But I guess maybe that's something to put into perspective next time we try to get your die.
If 3 of them go along
Have
with
a
it.
lot of psychological training.
Yeah, I mean, like, just, like... We gotta try again. I think that we're stronger than we used to be. I think we just...
I thought
are
we
better.
were last time. That was what was demoralizing. It's like, we're stronger than we were.
I think the hardest part is getting a good tank, because that initial boss
Yeah, we need a good tank.
The first boss is the worst to deal with.
Yeah, it was the last one that got us.
Right, but
That
I
was what
think
was hard.
the reason the last boss bullied us so hard is because you were already exhausted from doing the whole dungeon.
I guess.
And I feel like if you just started with the last boss, it wouldn't be all that bad. Maybe we should, like, do a thing where we, like, take a breather. Take a breather. Stretch break. Hydrate.
Maybe. Thing is, we're always playing late at night.
Yes.
He's not staying up very long, is he?
Late for you.
Remember, he's got specific percentages where he goes into his shield. So if he reaches that percentage, then he'll just immediately go into his shield. It's just the way that is programmed. So he has to go through those phases. I don't think he can skip a shield phase. So sometimes he just goes from shield to shield. He's just taking so much damage.
I keep getting blazed vein prisms.
I don't know what that is. Can you link it?
Blaze veined prism.
Yeah.
Can you link it? Is that like a treasure item?
No, it's a style material. An ingredient used for crafting the chosen
Oh yeah, I see
style.
it. Oh, that's okay. That's a Nihilarch's chosen style. Okay, I see it. Blaze vein prism. Those will come in handy because you need to do a writ for those. All right, we'll do one more, I guess, and then. How long? Well, let's see. Anniversary is gonna be only 3 more days. I guess maybe we could try tomorrow too. The thing is, if you guys are bored and you guys want to do these portals, once you get that achievement, your chances go up quite a lot.
Well, what's
yeah,
yours?
but we have to do 10 more.
You're
He's
30,
got it.
and
He
you're
already
not
has
getting it.
He already got
Oh,
it.
you got it already. You're doing this for us. Okay.
Yeah, I got it within a few tries. I was surprised, and I saw some people who were there. You know, they came in hopeful and full of youth, and they were grayed and grizzled by the end of it, and they were like, you know, I've been here for so long, and the difference is those achievements. So, like, if you guys want to continue, if you guys just want to keep trying to poke at this boss and just get that achievement done, I feel like you would probably get the sword within a few pulls after the achievement. But, and again, all you got to do is just wait here. Grind the
Maybe
rewards.
this is the first thing we'll do tomorrow.
Maybe, but again, you got to remember that this is only during the anniversary event, and that's like within. It's gonna end after 3 days. So, yeah.
So no matter what Oblivion portal you go through, you end up at this
Yes,
final
but
boss.
I believe that this is only for Deadlands Oblivion portals and not
Right.
the ones that you see in Blackwood. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so it's got to be this one, and it'll all. If you look at your map, you can. Well, I guess your map doesn't really show it, does it? Yeah. But basically, any Oblivion portal will eventually lead you to this chamber, this area, and as long as you walked in through the Deadlands, you should be fine. You might even encounter another player who helps you get here. It's just kind of tricky finding them. You just gotta listen for that sound that you hear right now.
Yeah, I've sometimes found them when I didn't want to.
Yeah, usually it's when I don't need them, because it's like, why would I go in there? And now I've got a reason. I'm trying to think about if anything related to my taxes would be different. If you've given a bit to like I might have given something to like a charity during Games Done Quick. Does that count as something that you need to write down, or is that like?
If it's a non-profit, it's considered a donation.
Right.
They should mail you a receipt, or you should have gotten a
Did you
receipt.
get a receipt?
I probably
don't really. I don't think you need a receipt unless the donation's over 200. Or
What you donate is
okay.
probably
Yeah, no,
not,
it wasn't
not probably worth mentioning.
I'm just hoping that it's not like you missed this and now you're going to prison.
No, it would be to your advantage to claim it. Not it's not
okay.
going to be against you if you didn't.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know if they're gonna try to lock me up or if it's just for my benefit or what. You know, it's like, well, I saw a post or something. It's like taxes are basically like the IRS being like, hey, you know, you owe us money. It's like, how much? How much? It's a secret. Oh, okay, but what if I don't get it right? You go to jail. And it's like, wait, why?
I don't know how you have yours set up.
I could probably just redo what I did last year. I think I'd do TurboTax, like their free edition.
Yes.
And then I think they're gonna say you want to use what we used last year. And they kind of already have a lot of info down, and then I just use my W-2.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all you need to do, because so not like you had any other income, and you're not giving lots of donations to people to write off.
Oh, I didn't get to loot this guy. It'd be so weird if I got it again. I don't think you can.
Nothing.
Well, how many portals is that?
I think it's 20.
20 of 30.
Well, if you guys want to get like 5 done in your own time, then like all we do tomorrow is we could
means
just
having to run the gauntlet to get here.
You gotta run it once. You gotta run it once. That is true.
Or you could just run it and let everything chase you down.
I would say ask.
But if you get to each portal and jump in, I don't know.
Well, sometimes it won't let you use the portal if you're in combat.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That would be our luck.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have them all piled up behind us and couldn't get in. All right.
I would say to ask Craze, but yeah.
Well, if you see her, tell her howdy.
I will. But
Mom and I have done it before. I mean, and sometimes we'll stumble on another player come through with us.
Did I
to stay for 10 more rounds, and it's late.
Did you tell Dad about like Craze having an issue playing?
No.
Craze has been permanently banned from ESO
so far,
and we have no idea why. No one knows. She doesn't
that's
know.
frightening.
She's a good bean and has no idea what's going on. She logs into the game and it says that she has been permanently banned. And this happened a week ago, and we've been trying to figure out why. She sends a plea asking what the reasoning is and does not even get a response. And we've been trying to work through this for a week because, you know, it's like getting a ban is one thing. Getting a permanent ban is like you have to be really bad. I feel like
right. Usually that happens to cheaters.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if like either the game misunderstood a movement she did as cheating, like, oh, you're trying to fly or something. I don't know, or it just misunderstood something in her chats, because I feel like this is probably like some kind of AI issue that where it read something that it didn't actually, like it hallucinated something, and then it probably sent it to a dev who, I don't know, wasn't paying attention.
Well,
and
there should
marked their
still
account.
be a reasoning given.
Right, she sent me a screenshot. It's just the scariest damn thing you've ever seen. Like, it's just you know, a message saying you've been permanently banned, and then there's a link where you can send a plea, right? So it goes, follow this link, and you follow the help link, and then it sends you to a place where you can submit a ticket. She submitted a ticket a week ago. The last time she played was a week ago. She played with me, and that was it. So it is recorded what she is doing. It's on a VOD. I don't know if that's going to help, but it's an alibi, right? So that might be good. But she can't get into the game. Now, again, being banned does not mean your account doesn't exist anymore. It just means that you can't reach it. So, her account's still there. It's just a matter of the fact that we just need Zos to reopen it. And Zos is not being communicative, and I don't want it to reach a certain point, but I feel like at a certain point I'm gonna have to pull strings that I don't want to pull.
Well, I'm not sure it would be that.
I'm not saying cheat the system. I'm not saying cheat the system. I'm just saying
no. Just hopefully you could find somebody who will listen.
Yeah. I'm being hopeful.
I mean, hopeful.
It's not very good for. I mean, this is a moment in time where Zos wants everyone to be like oh, they're communicating. They're so transparent and everything. And it's like
Yeah,
suddenly
they're
they
listening to everybody.
and they permanently ban someone and refuse to tell them why.
Yeah, that's a big. That's
Yeah.
A biggie.
That's just not, that's like the worst possible thing that you could do. That's like the worst possible thing you could do. And while we were waiting here enough. We were waiting here enough.
That's why he did that.
It's not gonna help much. You guys have like probably a 5% chance.
Well, that's just horrible.
Yeah, and during an event too. During an event. Can't get a single thing. And she's been playing since beta. Beta.
Oh, wow. That's another point in her favor.
I mean, I think she's wondering if she got hacked. Don't stand too close, Dad. You're taking damage from that shield. Thank you. But I talked to her this morning and she's still in the completely I have no idea phase. No response. Well, I gotta loot them. Flowers.
I got the great sword something that's gold.
You did.
Oh my... Really?
Bound style page Norkvaz's great sword replica.
I guess waiting did it. I can't believe that you got it with such a low percentage chance. Huh. Wow. I hear that's really, really low. Well, okay, obviously tomorrow I mean that's good. That means that like tomorrow, as soon as Mom gets it, then we all have it. So but yeah, it is bound. So.
Yeah, it's a two-handed.
Yeah, I made sure to make sure that you knew that. But it does look very cool. And hey, look, they redid some of the two-handed ability animations. They feel great. Like, they feel so powerful now. I when I'm playing on like the Trod, I'm like smashing things all over the place with a big sword. It feels great. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do these as long as you want to do them. I don't have to be off for Baldur's Gate. But again, the more that you do, you get that achievement, and your chances skyrocket. So whether or not you want to keep doing them, it's up to you. So officially, Night Market is gonna start on the 29th. So let's see, when is that? What day is that? A Tuesday? A Wednesday. Okay, interesting. So that's gonna start on a Wednesday. And that'll persist until at some point in June. So it'll be all of May. And we'll learn about it as time goes on. Look at that. Look at that. It is a pretty neat style. I don't think it's ever been available before. And we'll get it, don't worry. We will
Well, it kind of
all
goes with
achieve it.
Dad's little fire theme.
Right, but he'll have to move to two-handed if he wants. That's up to him. There are some really interesting two-handed abilities that I think that you might like using. And I think they're paired really well with Dragon Knight stuff. I don't remember what your Nord uses. I know he used a bow. I don't
He
remember.
has a sword and shield.
Oh
Of course,
yeah,
with a
he's a
two-handed,
tank.
with a two-handed, you can't use a shield.
Right, so you're not really used to using a two-handed sword at all. Huh. Yeah, it might be interesting to try.
Not usually.
I used to use one. I used to use a two-handed blade. That's how I started.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I remember running around like that mine, the outside of the mine, right outside of Balmora, and just hitting enemies with a big sword, feeling so cool. I was grinding my levels. That was when I was a baby. Some of these people are getting too close to the shield. It does, like, damage. That's why there's a bunch of dead companions, because they're like bugs, they're like moths to a flame. They just don't realize it's going to kill them. Ah, dang, he's so close. No, come on. These people are just like, guys, the shield is killing you! Back up! People drive me bonkers. Oh my gosh. I don't think they care if they die. At least this isn't like only one person gets a drop, which would be awful. Either World of Warcraft worked like that, or it works like that, where like there's like one special item that drops, and only one person per group gets it, and you just better hope that whoever gets it wants to share with you. It's like, that's awful. That's awful. It's like that Viva the Dirt League sketch, where like all those people are crowding around the boss, and only one person gets the actual kill. It's like,
I'm gonna let it
no.
all out.
Okay.
I hope I have time.
Oh, you certainly do. ICCB was there as well. You got it first try. You probably have the achievements, I would assume, right? The achievements make it better. They're both missing the achievements. I'm hoping to get Mom the achievement. She only needs one. She only needs the Deadlands portals, and then once that's done,
Oh,
she'll have a
look,
higher chance.
they're cuddled up together, taking a little nap
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. Let's add more of them.
Somebody's got out the peddler of prizes.
Yeah, that's Mom's. She hasn't put it away.
Oh.
She's just kind of still flying there.
Well, I knew it had to be. I guess I figured it was Mom because you have the cat, and I was able to. I saw it. I said, "Oh," clicked on it. It's like, "Oh yeah, got more shiny things than you know what to do with it." And it's like, okay, I can use it, so it has to be in my group.
Yep. Yeah, it's. I mean, like when you're in a trial group, like 12 people, and then someone brings out their merchant or whatever, and you keep accidentally talking to their merchant when you're trying to loot stuff. It's like, please, someone, put your peddler away, please. You can see us. Wait, you're here in the instance with us?
So there was an article that was referenced in my Spiceworks community about back in the, what was it, the 90s, the World of Warcraft, the whatever it was called, the blood disease.
Yeah. Let's see. WoW started, I think, in
like
like 2004 or 5. So I think this might have been maybe.
I thought it was. Yeah, they were saying it was like in the 90s. But anyway, they talked about, you know, how Centers for Disease Control and stuff, people that look at this really learned a lot.
Yeah, that's
about how things spread, and that there were actually some players that on purpose would run into villages to infect them.
Yeah, they'd run into safe zones.
So, I mean, they were doing it on purpose. It's like, let's go kill everybody. 'Cause it's like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
The corruption.
They just kind of want to make other people miserable. That's a certain kind of gamer.
It had something to do with a bug to where if your companion was infected and you put them away, that when you pulled them back out, they were still infected or something.
Yeah.
And even though they tried doing patches and stuff, they just couldn't. There was lack of player cooperation. And so it spread. Interesting study about how some people are that. Maybe they thought it's just a game, but there are some people that are just, look what I did.
Yeah,
that was me. I took a whole civilization all by myself.
It lasted about a month, and it took place September 13th to October 8th, 2005. So this was really early on in WoW's history, and like there'd just be like stretches of skeletons everywhere, just bodies and bodies and bodies and bodies. Because when you die in World of Warcraft, you like leave a skeleton. So anytime people would die, it would just leave another skeleton. They just kind of kept stacking up.
I guess they said higher ranking players or something. A lot of them didn't die, but it was the lower ranking ones just couldn't survive it. But,
right.
Your brain betrays you, Lord One. Like fire from the sky.
Oop. I don't know how that happened. I was trying to put my chat away and I accidentally put the number 5 in the chat. Because it was it's my unmute button, I think, and so I accidentally typed it, and I'm just like 5, you know, 5. And I was like, what? Just trust me on this, 5. You know what I'm saying?
There's no way to undo that, is there?
No, everyone just saw me say something. I just said 5. I don't really know. I don't really know how to cover for that. That's just 5.
Well, now you could type in 4.
Exactly.
And then a little later, you do 3.
And then everyone starts getting really nervous. It's like everyone's just kind of shuffling around. They're getting closer to the portal. Like I don't want to be here.
The main health bar for him on top says 8.2k, and then 0.
I guess maybe we killed him too fast. Your UI can't keep up. This person says they've been. They got it. They got it.
Good for them.
They said, this person's saying, you're being blessed by Zenimax. I mean Zenithar. And now they're apologizing to Zenimax. They say, never again will I doubt you.
Are we doing more?
I'm a companion at this point, so
yeah.
Go ahead and do your own thing now. I'm
done. I mean,
you can leave.
I mean, like if you're still here, I'm still here.
No, I'm gonna. If you want to keep doing it, I'll be here.
I mean, you're on your way to getting that achievement. Even if we end when you have like 3 left, we could just get those 3 done tomorrow, and then every pull after that will probably be a higher chance. But I don't know what you're at now.
23 of 30.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not bad.
I guess we're supposed to get some storms going through early in the morning.
Yep. I've been waiting and waiting. It's funny how long WoW's been going. It's over 20 years. We were talking about the corrupted blood incident from World of Warcraft because Dad read an article about it. So it's like, yeah, World of Warcraft has been going on. It came out in 04, so that's November 23rd, 2004. It's like that's well over 21 years. And it's still going. The latest expansion, which was Midnight, which came out on the 2nd of March, is got pretty good rating. And I see, like, they've talked about ESO being a 30-year game before, and obviously we just reached 12. 30 is not a hard number. It's just kind of like that's what they want to. That's what they are aiming for, and they've already planned out the next 5 years, so that's good. So, and all these changes that we're experiencing right now, that's a change to make sure that ESO can be like WoW, where it's like we can persist instead of like not seeing the signs and then letting like the hemorrhaging players and everything take the game. So they see the signs, they made the changes, and people are coming back. A lot of them, actually. Well, that felt quick. Oh. So many companions just sacrificing themselves right there. So much damage lost. Can't loot that.
Oh wait. Got a weird outline.
An outline.
Yeah. It's like because he died at about the same position as the last time.
Oh.
I'm not getting a... He's got a yellow outline, but I don't have a loot thing.
Try swapping your weapons. No?
There we go. I got a different angle of running around.
Ah.
Boy, Zenithar's walking really slow for me, huh?
Slow.
And now he's faster. You still got your peddler out, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that I actually, probably for the first time ever, accidentally missed out on the teleport collectible from the first quarter. I didn't actually get it because the bazaar came out at the same time as the Jester's Festival. I spent a bunch of trade bars at the bazaar and didn't have enough to collect the pieces for the teleport animation. So I'm just gonna have to hope that, I mean, it comes back at the end of the year, I'm pretty sure. During New Life is when they bring everything back at once. So I'll be able to pick it up there, most likely. But for now, I actually missed out on it, and it's probably the first time I ever have. I don't know why they dropped the bazaar at the same time as the event, but I should have thought through it. So there's a controversial choice that when they had a trailer for the like grand finale of like the ending of the Digital Circus series, because that's gonna be in June, and they were like, originally they were like, oh, it's gonna be on the 19th or something, and then they released a trailer saying, hey, it'll be the 19th, but if you see it in theaters, it'll be like 2 weeks prior. Yep. And that's caused a lot of drama, because when you have a finale for a show, basically making it like paid early access is basically makes the internet very scary for 2 weeks, you know? Like as a professional paranoid spoiler person myself, it's very scary because I don't think I'm gonna go to theaters, and so it's like, what am I gonna do? I have to cater my algorithm for 2 weeks. It's a very controversial choice, because it's like, how can people keep their mouths shut for that long? They're basically saying that they're doing it so that they can attempt to, like, change the indie film industry forever by, like, if theaters see that everyone's coming to see this, then that'll change how indie animation series are created from now on. And technically, I think that's true. I don't know. Ow! What the heck? Why me? Why'd he go for us?
Well, he died way over here.
Jeez, he knows that we've been in this room for like hours. He's like, you guys just love torturing me. Went after us specifically.
Oh, how many have we got? 3 of them laying around here. Nope, 4.
What?
There's 4 of them laying around, but there's 2 right here in about the same position. Because there's 3 legs.
So do your chances go up the closer you get to 30, or is it just once you hit 30?
As soon as you hit 30, your chances go up.
I mean, I got it, so I wasn't at 30.
Yeah, I mean, you have a chance. As I don't know if you have to have both achievements for it to go up, or if you only need if like it goes up per achievement. But yeah, I'm assuming you have the Hero of Fargrave because Dad has it. And
No way, Hero of Fargrave. Achievements. Achievements. Where would it be?
Under Deadlands.
It's under Deadlands General, Hero of Fargrave.
I don't see it. Where it would be. I'm under Deadlands General.
You have to be looking at Fargrave and don't have Deadlands typed in because it won't show up. In this filter by.
Oh, I have to have Fargrave?
Yeah, just put Fargrave and it'll show up. Under General.
You're looking
we did this before.
I'm just running through it just to make sure. You know. The Elder Scrolls posted a picture 12 hours ago of this cat at like a PetSmart. He's in a cage. His name is Mike the Liar. And they just said Mike did nothing wrong. So it's National Pet Day, so they're posting this. It said, "Hi, I'm Mike the Liar. I'm looking for my forever home." That is a... Does the cat actually respond to the full name?
Cat don't respond to their names.
I've seen cats respond to their names before.
Oh, I'm sure they
I've seen
do. I'm just.
Are we doing another one, I
Yeah,
guess?
I am staying here until I get
Till
to
you get
30.
all 30?
Ooh, okay.
I do not want to have to go through the whole dumb
Well, I mean,
shit I can get here.
I mean,
That's
like,
5 more.
can I?
What?
Once you get to 30, your chances of getting it go up a lot, but you don't get it. Like, it's your chances go up, right? So
I know, I understand.
I'm just saying,
that.
like, if you get the achievement today, we are gonna have to run through this again for tomorrow because like, unless you want to stay here until you get that page.
Let's call it. I'm exhausted.
How many do you have?
I think we're at 25.
I guess that could work, yeah.
I thought it was higher than that.
The higher the better.
I'm at 25. I mean, I got it before we got to 30.
Okay. Let's go before it does it again. Alright, I'm popping out.
You're just gonna
Oh,
pop
there's
out? Well, honestly, I don't know what happens if you pop out while you're in here, but I doubt you're... Ah!
Oh my god. Alright.
He just...
Well, now we're on
glutton
the
for
other
punishment.
side. I'm not used to this side. I don't know who the...
Yeah, this is so alien to me. I should be bringing out a companion. I don't know why I don't have a companion out. I want to like use my ult on him, but like he's barely ever vulnerable.
Yeah, every time I do it, it's like...
There we go. I think I got him. Yeesh.
Oh, he went down.
You know, it would be funny if you got it right now.
Hilarious.
It would be. I wonder why they have so many portal openings. Okay.
I'm getting treasure maps.
GG.
Yeah.
It's hot in there. Oh, it's
He's
still
gonna
hot.
stand there and sort stuff, and he's gonna come back.
That was gone.
Yep.
Oh, she needed the wood. I've got weeklies I still gotta do here.
I think I see another one.
What?
I see another portal.
Yeah, it's true. It'll just lead to the same place. I'm going to the Wounded Crossing Way Shrine. You just gotta watch your footing here. You never know when you're gonna run into something big and scary.
Weak mortals would be no
Like, do you know where you're going?
I do.
Yeah,
I was distracted by how pretty my staff is. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was like, this is a cool looking staff. It glows. It's got that 3D glow effect. I gotta find some more rune stones myself.
okay.
GG, what time do you
GG.
plan on tomorrow? 6:30.
Yeah. We'll kind of aim it for 6:30 as a good starting spot.
And you need to get up early to get your tax thing done.
Either that or I'm probably do some tonight. The thing is, so it's like
Well, it
sometimes
should
I feel
not
like I run
take
into
long.
trouble, and then it's like, oh, I needed to ask somebody, but there's no one to ask. I don't know.
I mean, for you, it should be fairly easy. It just
Straightforward.
Relatively, yes.
yeah.
I'm worried like if I do some of it and I need to leave it, I'm worried about like, will I have to start over from the beginning? Does
No.
it log me out?
No,
Okay.
no. I mean, logging you out is you should log out, but I mean, it doesn't start over. No.
Okay, good.
It should save your place. And if you use the same, like if you did TurboTax or whatever last year, you do it again, it should like preload it with stuff from previous.
Yeah.
And you should have been mailed the tax form from your employer.
It's on the table, the dining room table, not the kitchen table.
Oh, I thought I put it in my. Okay. Thank you.
Pretty
Thank you
sure
for telling me
I saw it
that.
on the
I
dining-
could have sworn I put it in my special document place, but I guess
I
not.
mean, I think I saw it on the dining room table. So.
Well, those are two places where it is. One of those two.
Alright, night.
Night.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I had a good time. Thank
Same.
you.
Welcome.
See you tomorrow.
See
Love
ya.
you. Have a good night.
Love you too. Night.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bidabum. Bidabum. So I have come to realize that I don't really think it's just that runestones are always around Argonian ruins. It's just that I guess I've only noticed them there. I think that instead runestones are always just around some sort of ruins. I think it's just their spawn programming. And I just never realized it. Just spend so much time around Argonian ruins. At least I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so today I did, and I recorded a couple hours, maybe like an hour and a half, of an interview with the 10th Divine podcast. And then immediately after I had our family dinner. Then immediately after I had my stream, so... Oh, and this morning I did the UESP trivia. I wrote down all 21 questions. Why did I just drop frames? I've been very, very busy. I've still got taxes to do. Interesting. Interesting. Is that like a quest location? Another one. I need this. Here's one. Okay, 3 more, and this section is done. I like this staff. It's got like that Necrom rune on it, which is very, very interesting. And it's got that Dwemer circular metallic designs. This is interesting. Huh. This doesn't look like it collapsed. This whole thing collapsed. Bitter green though. I need ruins. I need ruins. I don't need a bunch of wilderness. Ah, there's one. Skiva's not a problem. Another one. I just need one more to get this quick payout. Paycheck. Got it. Worth it. This monkey's watching. Look at him. Ah, smuggle monkey. You think this is all a game? I'm watching you. Okay, so I've only got one more of the runestone thingies. And I guess I could, like, at this point, probably just use some enchanting surveys if I have any. I don't know if I do. I did not want to have to, like, go through all of them. Oh my goodness. Don't want my cake to get wet. Sometimes the stretches between way shrines is a bit long here. Again, another drop. It's weird.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going?
Any of them around here? Wait. No. Nothing. Okay. I don't know why you're doing that here, and I don't know how you're doing that either. Still haven't been in the Thieves' Refuge here.
Business with the bank. I'll just drop everything else so I can give your valuables the undivided attention they deserve.
Thank you. Perfect. Okay. I guess I gotta just take all of them, because why not? I'm probably only gonna need... Let's see, there's probably like, what, 6 each? I could use a couple. They've got a hat on their helmet. Pretty cool looking. Okay, surveys. I need to put some of these away. East March. Okay. Right here. Right? Probably. I say that it is like over here somewhere, probably. Trust me. That wasn't it. But that doesn't mean I'm wrong. It's, come on. Also not it. Behind this! No. Okay. Here's the lake. Okay, so it's more like... It's more like this. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I misremembered. Not this. Not this. This is a runestone, but it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Protean. Imagine if this didn't count for whatever reason. Okay, that seems about right. Next, I'm gonna guess, Reaper's March. The Rift, literally, that was gonna be my other guess. Ugh! I was gonna say it, and I was like, no, I don't want to do Skyrim again, because that just seems too coincidental. But that's probably what I should have done. I got, ow. Okay, okay, okay. We're looking at on the very cusp. It's like right here. Oh, well, here it is. Whoa, this is the weirdest freaking... That's the weirdest freaking, like, survey I've ever seen in my life. They're all just lined up. Okay, we'll lend this combo. 1. 2. That was a torch bug. I'm so sorry. It got in the way. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay, honestly, that's probably all I'm gonna do. Because, like, I can do the other two, I can do, like, 2 more, but, like, naturally. I don't need to use a whole survey on just 2. I'll put the rest of those in the bank afterwards.
Thanks for the bait. Maybe them fish will start biting now.
It'd be a good reaction image. Thanks for the bait.
Thanks for the bait.
Thanks for the bait. Hi, sorry. I somehow didn't see you there. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I saw someone getting really, really angry about challenge difficulty, and they said like that they started like, oh, I got back on ESO after the season started, and it turns out the challenge difficulty is going to be like way later in the season. And they were really mad. They were like, why are you advertising it to us? Why are you even talking about it when it's going to be later on in the season? I expect all of this when the season drops. I'm just like, my fucking dude, do you know what a season is? Is a season like a day? Like a single drop? What does the word season, like, mean to you? Obviously, like, a season, in terms of pretty much anything, is a long period of time. Things release over the course of a season. That's literally what the seasons are for. It's like, it's just, you know, you can lead a horse to water, you just can't make him drink. I made that up, by the way. Never been said before. A lot of players just, like, they have the information. They're being given the information through communication, but they just aren't absorbing it, and they want to blame Zos for that. And Zos is, like, trying really hard to be communicative. No. Not what I'm looking for. No, 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 no. Oh. Yes, please. There's a place in the Rift where I used to break out of the boundary. I don't know if you can still do that. Lightning Dash helps a lot. I definitely didn't make a habit of doing it, but I had done it. It used to be possible in Deshaun too, but I think they patched it. Thank you. Oh god! Oh, another one! So close to each other. I did not actually have that, did I? I think that was new. Yep, I don't have that. So that is new for me. Yeah, there's like no buildings or anything around here, so I'm not gonna find much in the way of runestones. Come on. I didn't sleep as much as I should have. I had to be up for that interview. I just didn't go. I just took a while to go to bed. I had to spend an extra hour and a half or whatever doing the UESP trivia, making sure that was done. Another chest. Who's just leaving these around? Mine. They're not needing this, right? Sorry. Wow, there's like no runestones in this entire map. Just like I'm looking for like literally 2 and just nothing. It's because I'm not like finding like a bunch of scattered ruins, I guess. No settlement. It's just autumn. Everything's autumn. Autumn nature. I like how I'm not looking at my map, so I literally like I've got no idea where I am at this point. I do not know. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like there's like these vines. Worm cultist flag. It says I'm okay, Vernon Woods. I don't quite know. I don't remember where that is.
Hmm?
Wait, what was that? Tell me a sec. Thieves Trove, not interested. It looked like a lore book for a second. I've probably got all of them here. Yep, wait. Yep. Okay, I need to go somewhere else, because this just is not delivering any runestones to my doorstep. Okay, I looked at the map. I know where I am now, though. Okay, let's go somewhere. Seems like a better choice. Let's try some Skyrim. I mean, like, I'm already in Skyrim, but let's try some Western Skyrim. Particularly like over here, where there's this big ruin and I can go down this way and around. I'm like, let's go to Skyrim. Alright, we want to keep going down this way. We just passed by Giant's Coast. Dragon's Home's down that way. Honestly, Dragon's Home might have some... I don't want to go in there, though. What's up? If I really, really wanted those runestones, I'd probably go back to Neria, but I haven't been here in a while. Hello. Runestones. Right back at you. Jesus of Skyrim. Okay, there's a mushroom. There's Dragon's Belly down there. Yep. There's a rock in front of the door. Of course there is. I don't know what ruin this is. I thought that was one right there. It looked like one. I mean, there's some mushrooms, but that's about it. Hello? Where did my luck go? Okay, well, what'd I say? I said Dragon Belly, and then we would go this way, Morkazgur, right? So, Morkazgur it is! Be a lot easier at night, you know? The things glow. Wildlife is yelling at me from everywhere. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. You're being attacked by a wolf. There you go. Magical tentacle man, you definitely needed my help. Okay, so what is this? I'm not sure which one this is. This is not Morkazgur. This is an ancient Nordic ruin. A lot of times they're just here and ESO doesn't mark them, right? Because it's like you just look it up. Okay, this is a great place for runestones, but there is no runestone. Vampiric bear? Vampire Darkblade? What? Hey. I come in peace. Oh, wow. Some messed up stuff. Oh, it's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Ah! They were feeding off this poor bear. Orkazgar is, yeah, there it is. It's down there. So I see a chest. You see that over there? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know if I've been over here. Surely I have it at some point. Sorry. Remember what we're fighting for. Two freaking nodes. Okay. I also need to drop off the extra surveys in the bank when I'm done. Not quite. This is more Khazgar mine. Yep.
It's a trying time for the orcs of Morkazgar. The crisis in the mine is putting everyone on edge, and our leadership needs my services. Off with you now. I must return to my work.
I respect that. I wonder if this is like the worst place I could have chosen. I mean, it's not. I definitely like have found runestones here in the past. It's just, yeah. You know, being first person is definitely more of a hindrance than anything else when searching for stuff, but zones are so pretty. Alright, and then we move on. There's one! There's one! Mine! Wait. Alright, calm down, calm down, calm down. Come on, come on. Mine! I'm chill. I'm relaxed. I just need one last one, and that should be it for the runestones. Huh. Trolls scavenging through stuff. Not sure where I am. I'm really bad with directions. A really big cave. Awesome. Okay. Hey, it opens up on the other side. Well, I guess that's what a cave is. Oh, that's Solitude. I was like, what's with the floating island? It's like, what is going on there? That is Solitude that I'm seeing. Okay, okay. So that's where I am. I got kind of sidetracked. Circle of Champions. I don't really want to challenge him, particularly. He's a world boss, so... What Heraldstorm is up right now? You guys remember when Greymoor released? Heraldstorm's at the very top of the map. We're pretty much deemed, like, leave them alone. Because when Greymoor released, you have 2 spawn points on the map. You've got Giant's Coast, which one of them is up right now. And then you have the Northern Watch ritual site. And both these sites were a thing when Greymoor released, but the closest way shrine for both of these would have been like either Morkazgr or Kilcreath, and that's still a huge walk that no one wanted to make because enough people made that walk, realized that they got there right as the storm stopped, that felt stupid, and they just lost a lot of popularity. So if you were those, you know, those 2 Hailstorms, no one would come up and help you. And Zos fixed this by basically just putting in Northern Watch and Giant's Coast way shrines, which completely fixed the issue 100%. Not only did it fix the issue, but it also made going to things like Shadowgreen or Dragonstone just way easier. But in doing so, they did end up creating one of the easiest dailies in the game, which is collecting Spriggan Bark. It's a delve daily that you can get from here in Solitude. You need to collect Spriggan Bark from the Shadowgreen, and if you incorporate using this way shrine, you literally just pop in, go in, kill the Spriggans at the very beginning of the freaking delve. Usually get enough, and then go back out. It's one of the fastest, if not the fastest, delve daily in the game. Because this way shrine shouldn't have really it didn't really exist on PTS and stuff. It just was an afterthought. So the game wasn't built around it. But hey, you know what? That's not a problem. I like doing a quick daily sometimes. And they've got Giant's Coast. That way shrine has an incredible view. It's less way up on the like cliff. You can like see the very top of the storm. It's fantastic. I thought that was one. This is a Chilblain Hailstorm, which was the first hailstorm we ever did. Uh-oh. That's fine.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The divines are watching over us.
So we ran over here, and because we saw the storm was up, and we started trying to do it, and it completely, like, we died so many times because we didn't know what we were doing. And I still die to this day, because hailstorms are just a hard thing to deal with. But we really didn't know what we were doing, so we were getting knocked around a bunch. I didn't know what a hailstorm was, I just saw it, and I was like, this was the New World event. It was fun, and this is the exact one that we chose. That was 6 years ago. When Grimoire released, the servers were completely just packed full of people. Just chock full. This was like, you know, COVID really sank in like early spring. And so by the time that Grimoire released, which was like either somewhere like late May maybe, or early June. I think it was somewhere in May. When Grimoire released, a lot of people were just like stuck at home. So the amount of ESO players went up a lot, I think. The servers were completely broken, and we couldn't get in first day because everything kept crashing and there was a queue. So we really couldn't play Grimoire upon release day. We made sure to play it as soon as we could. That was the first chapter that we got to experience on release day. We were way behind. We spent 2019 doing Somerset and elsewhere, you know, like make sure that we had all this stuff completed. And because I was like, I want to be on the ball when Grimoire comes out. I was tired of being like behind, and I wanted to do content when it was active and new. We did that for Grimoire, we did it for Blackwood, we did it for High Isle, for Necrom, Gold Road, Solstice. Oh my god. Payday. Why was that so hard? I cannot, like sometimes you just walk by a resource, you're like, I'm not gonna get that right now, and then it's like when you actually need it, it just ain't there. Oh. I believe that the Vardenfell map for ESO is actually the same size as the Vardenfell map for Morrowind. At least that's what I heard. It's at least like around the same size. It might even be a little bit bigger, and I remember being a little bit confused by that and thinking it doesn't seem right. It seems smaller. Like, I'm not saying it's small. The Vardenfell map is huge and diverse and is definitely one of the best in the game. But like, it feels like the one in Morrowind is bigger, and I think the reason for that is because, like, one, Morrowind has more detailed interiors. Oh my god, here's another runestone. In the book! Investigator failed to reach... Oh, I already had this one. I thought I didn't. So, Morrowind, like, has more detailed interiors, right? So it's got, like, more rooms and knickknacks and stuff like that inside. ESO's got lots of interiors, but I'm pretty sure Morrowind has more than, you know, more of those. So that it might be that, because there's a lot of places to go into that you don't get to go into in ESO. But I think mostly the reason why it feels larger in Elder Scrolls 3 is because you're generally, by like default, you're so freaking slow. You're so slow in Morrowind. Like, you're like this. And I feel like everything feels way larger when you're just so freaking slow. Also, that your view distance is very short, and that also might give you the illusion of like, I've been walking for hours. I don't know. Not being able to see like Red Mountain all the time and find your orientation can make things feel smaller, because you're like, I don't even know what direction I'm going north, but I can't even see Red Mountain. It must be huge. It's like, not really. It's just it's mostly that you just don't have view distance in that game. It is pretty big though. It's pretty big for the It's definitely one of the best video game maps to exist. Something about Morrowind is so incredibly unique and alien and out of the left field. I mean, it's no wonder that it's, you know, had the legacy that it's had. I like to say that Morrowind's not my favorite Elder Scrolls game, but I feel like it's the best one. Here's another one. It's weird. I did play a little bit of Morrowind before I played ESO, but I feel like I'm a lot more nostalgic for Morrowind than I should be. Like, I didn't play it back then. I'm a Sky baby, you know? I'm a baby Sky baby. I started playing Skyrim seriously about 6 years after Skyrim came out. So the thing is, why do I feel nostalgic for it? Maybe it's the graphics. Maybe I ended up seeing a bunch of like Morrowind ads and stuff when I was a kid, and therefore it like was integrated into my memory. I don't know. Maybe something about it just screams early 2000s, and I just understand that vibe. Because I was like 7 years old when it came out. It was Schrodner earlier when we were in Balmora. They asked, "Is this Matanui you're visiting?" Which always, it's kind of interesting because for some reason I do see like early 2000s Bionicle and Morrowind as having like similarities, and I don't really know what it is. I think it's just like the exotic culture in the early 2000s. Like maybe that was it. It wasn't like generic like medieval fantasy. It was something very different, and kind of the instruments that they use also can kind of be similar sometimes, and also has like deep lore. So I find similarities between the two of them. Oh, that's right, I'm here for the bank. So next year we're going to be getting our another Legacy DLC. Well, it's weird to say DLC because it will be free. I guess it can still be called a DLC, even though it is free. But we'll be getting another Skyrim expansion, probably being Winterhold. They didn't say it by name, but it's most likely.
Believe it. Aye, two of my clan among them. Still a king will dream for all of us.
So that will be interesting. There's a lot we don't know about, like, the size of the map and, like, what it's all gonna have in it. I'm definitely more of a fan of when ZOS decides to do things themselves and doesn't, like, depend on previous content to choose how something's gonna look. But I'm perfectly fine with them, like, after Solstice, you know, they've once again proven themselves. They can definitely do a nostalgia thingy if they want. They've proven themselves a lot, over and over. Not only that, but they will have to prove themselves with Winterhold if that's what it is, because we don't know what Winterhold looks like. Winterhold itself just has a lot of mysteries around it. Also, look at the Aetherium. Look at how the Aetherium glows on this thing. Isn't that crazy? That's so cool looking.
The dwarven architecture here utterly fascinates me. Look at this place as an example. Ready-made and unassailable vaults in which to store your treasures.
It fascinates me too. I've heard it deemed the Hogan Kultura architectural style, and it is my favorite Dwemer architectural style. So, Markarth is known as the city of Nchuan Zel. Nchuan Zel is like what's underneath Markarth, and then the portion that's like sticking out of the ground, because it was built from the ground up. So under the ground it's known as Nchuan Zel, and then as it goes above ground it's known as Markarth. Markarth is like the, I think, like Reach/Nordic name for it. It's not like what the Dwemer called it. To the Dwemer, it was just the very top of Nchuan Zel.
I still can't believe it. Aye, two of my clan among them. Still akin to a dream for all of us. But the pleasant one.
So
Aye, a pleasant one.
it was created by the Kragan clan, which is kind of the, I think it's like the clan that you're gonna see most of the Dwemer settlements in Skyrim are created by the Kragan clan. Most, if not all, I'm pretty sure. The Kragan clan would be a clan that would have followed the Rorken clan after they left Morrowind. And a lot of these cities would have been like fairly new by the time that the Dwemer would have gone away. Because like the Rorken clan left after the establishment of the first council, and it wasn't really that too long after that the Dwemer vanished, comparatively. Maybe 100, 200 years or something. So, like, they wouldn't have lived here for very long, in Dwemer terms. But they made a lot of cities. Oh my god, they made a lot of cities. Another city that the Kragan clan made is Arkantham's Fung, which is also known as the Fang Lair. And it does not have the same architectural style. It's the more generic Dwemer style. No one really knows why. I mean, obviously the reason is because they didn't have these assets when they made the dungeon. But if we want my, I don't like to use the word headcanon, because I told you yesterday why I don't like that word. Headcanon implies that, like, it's what I think when I do the content, but I just have a theory. My personal theory as to how it could be explained away is just because, like, what if the Kragan clan was trying to, like, combine with the Rorken clan because they were really close to each other, and so they were adopting their architectural style to try to better integrate with the other Dwemer clan. Unfortunately, that would never happen because, again, they all kind of went poof, like, very soon after. But, I mean, the Dwemer had enough time to have, like, the Aetherium Wars. which I'm pretty sure lasted like a decade or two, at least. Like, they got to work hating each other. So remember, if you can't do your challenges, you can basically hold them over to the next week. So, like, even though, see, it even says additional challenges in 2 days. It doesn't say that these ones, you're gonna lose these ones. You're gonna be getting additionals. So it'll do away with the 3 that I've done, and it will give me 5 new ones, right? So, like, if by the time that this resets, I haven't completed these, it'll just clean these up and then add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new ones. And it does that, I believe, up to 12. So it'll be like a full page, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure that is how it works. It honestly looks like it could only fit 10. So I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they said 12, so. Yeah, I take back all I was saying about the challenges before. I thought that they were like literally a one-time use for a whole week. This is way better. These have lasted me a week, and honestly, sometimes they seem a little bit too tough. But the holdover is what saves it, and it's honestly a pretty good system. If I had any complaints, it would be that, you know, this one's very difficult, the 1,000 foes, and I know I have 90 days, or 87 at this point, to do it. But it's still like, it doesn't really feel like I'm making much progress on it, you know? Now, this one does have a limit. Like, the Jubilee boxes, that one has a limit. So that's something that you do have to pay attention to, because you never really know. Honestly, I feel like maybe they should make it a little bit more clear. I feel like they should have the numbers be a bit brighter, because that could be overlooked. But I don't know. I think the best way to go about getting boxes would definitely be to do, like, Hrothgar dailies, you know? Like, people are going to be there doing them with you. You're more likely to kill a boss. Get some enemies at the same time, and also get a box. So. Hi, Shadowscar. I may or may not have an answer. Maybe I can find the answer. But honestly, anyone could find an answer. So. Ah, I hate this one. I literally don't like doing this one. Maybe I could just like, literally, I could just wait outside a boss, to be honest. I don't need to do a quest. But I do need to do enough damage to loot the boss, right? Because the boss drops the box, doesn't he? Ugh. I don't like doing the potion one because it just seems weird. It's like, there's poachers here. Oh god, that's terrible, right? I want you to kill all the animals that they're gonna kill. Okay. Okay, guess I'll just wait here. Can I tell you about the Wilder King, the original one specifically? You remember reading somewhere in game that the first one was also a high elf? At a time to nature, Garanias does, you notice that his throne city is built on the ruins of High Elven Settlement in Greenshade. Off the top of my head, considering it's more like nature focused, I'm actually not entirely sure. I remember being very confused when I did that quest. I was not very knowledgeable about lore stuff, but it is still very confusing. So give me a minute. There's one. Okay, let's see. Wilder King legend, transcribed by from the oral tradition by an unknown author, Sing Village Child Green, Teleton Shaper. Okay, that doesn't really help us. Where is his throne city? Is that Is that Greenheart or Labyrinth? Greenheart? Yeah, that's what I thought. It might just be that we don't have that information. Anything related to Valenwood I tend to black out about. Wilder King is a god worshipped by tribal Bosmer in the pristine jungles of the Greenshade region. Dons a living crown made of knotted branches and leaves. Look of the crown along with his elusiveness caused him to be depicted as an Altmer with antlers. He is as much a political figurehead as a god, as these tribes answer to him, rather than the king in Elden Root. The Wilder King is selective to those he appears to, which often causes outsiders to doubt his existence. He is so elusive, in fact, that rare sketches of him circulating were said to be extremely valuable to collectors and myth hunters. His domain is known as the Court of the Wilder King, and makes up the southeasterly region of Greenshade, like we're pointing out. His physical manifestation resides at the throne of the Wilder King, located high above the city of Greenheart. To his followers, the Wilder King is seen as a boundless entity, encompassing both the court and the throne. Indeed, his power over nature approaches the divine. As such, he is responsible for keeping the balance of nature. Mantle of Wilder King is continually passed down by the Wilder King to a mortal born with an innate and powerful control over nature, who will be brought to the throne of the Wilder King so that the previous Wilder King may die. After adopting the title, the mortal soon loses all memories of their previous life. The Wilder King is served by guardian lurchers, spearstone beings known as the Hollow. So it just kind of sounds like a normal mantling, you know, like how you can mantle other beings. You just kind of mantle the Wilder King, and you know, you just basically 100% become them. He provides husks and taught the villagers of Bramble Breach how to bring Lurcher Guardians to life. His divine power over land is stuff of legend. In Valenwood, he is said to have performed feats such as pulling a full-grown tree out of a seed and lifting the flat ground into a hill. He is rumored to be able to shape the forest in its entirety. Beyond his mere physical manifestation, he is said to be a literal embodiment of the land. The Wilder King has a long-standing pact with Bosmer and the Shrouded Vale. In return for his protection, he provides them caretaking of the Fading Tree, which he spirits away every 100 years or so. That's interesting. He also provides sustenance for the appointed caretaker of the Vale. So, if I had to guess, I would say, for one, you're looking at like a spiritual being that continuously... thank you, Unbeef. You're looking at a spiritual being that like continuously is just... I wouldn't say you can attribute a race to this character, because he is more like a spirit, right? Or they are more of a spirit. They might be like mantled by someone that's an Altmer or a Bosmer or an Argonian, but I think at the end of the day they're just going to look like the Wilder King / Wilder Queen. And as for a fundamental what I think they are, I think that they're probably just some like fragment of Ifray or something, some active Elnofe. Yeah, jump scared by the by the nerd root. Like when Ifray essentially gave themselves up to become the like nature and physics and everything, they had other spirits that followed them and joined Ifray into becoming like a singular thing, you know, the Elnofe, the Earthbones. And I think that what you can see the Wilder King as is potentially a fragment of Ifray, or one of those spirits that joined Ifray. You'll see like this happened with other things, such as like other kinds of spirits that you'll encounter during foresty quests, where you encounter these like, oh, it's the guardian of water or whatever. That's probably like, you could explain that as some fragment of Ifre. I believe they even just straight up call themselves the El Nofe, which is one of the only times that the word has ever been said in ESO. Probably the Elder Scrolls as a whole. They don't really say that word very often. They might write it down, but... Okay, now here we go. Hold on. There's a little bit more information here. Because there is a first Wilder King. Despite a long line of previous Wilder Kings and Wilder Queens, little is known to the general populace of the various mortals who have held the position. The first Wilder King was once a powerful young boy from Somerset Isles named Ossian. I forgot about this. Who was sent to Valenwood to build a great city as a test by those who sought to use his power as a means to conquer. So he probably built that initial city. With his power to shape the land and the builders sent with him, Ossian commanded the land to move for him, but the Valenwood was wild and angry and resisted his demands. Ossian and Valenwood fought with each other, with Ossian commanding the land again and again to move, and Valenwood refusing again and again. In their struggle, they forgot everything else. Ossian forgot the builders who had been sent with them, and Valenwood forgot the peoples that lived in his midst. Ossian remembered his purpose and brought forth the body of Sumerel, a builder who had once been kind to him, and asked the land to help him raise from the dead. The Valenwood obliged for the first time, creating the Hollow, and together Ossian and Valenwood became the Wilder King. Okay, this just got a lot more confusing. Oh, is Elnofe mentioned a bit in the Antiquity Journal things for the mythic pearls of the Elnofe? Right. But I mean, like, when I say said, I mean like verbally said. Like, they write it down a few times, but actually verbally using the word, like, never seems to happen in ESO, which I find interesting. Ooh, Firewatch shields? Nice. I always love that little piece of cloth. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. So he by default had these abilities, which is interesting, I guess. Kind of complicates things a little bit more. So this guy originally had abilities. He goes to Valenwood. They fight with each other. And in fighting with each other, nature forgot its people, and Ossian forgot his people. Ossian remembered his purpose and brought forth the body. So basically, Ossian's like, oh, I forgot that I actually care for somebody, and he asks Valenwood to resurrect him. And Valenwood actually did so. So they finally decide to become one. Sometime before First Era 2920, which is the last year of the First Era, the first Wilder King made a deal with the Bosmer of the Fret-Shrouded Vale, whose village would be sent to a realm of paradise for as long as they left behind a caretaker to protect the fading tree. In Second Era 582, ESO, during the establishment of the First Aldmeri Dominion, Ossian still held the title of Wilder King. The Dominion hoped to earn the allegiance of the Wilder King, though the veiled Heritance was simultaneously attempting to kill him. The Wilder King welcomed the Heritance to Greenshade, as one of their agents was destined to mantle the title. Oh, I'm not remembering the story. It's been years. The Altmer named Aranias, the Rock Witch of Silitar. With the help of the Vestige, Aranias realized her destiny and became the new Wilder Queen, allying with the Dominion and aiding them in their fight against the Heritance. Later that year, the Wilder Queen saved the vampire hunter Mel Adris from certain death in honor of the Vestige. So this got a little bit more confusing because Ossian was the first Wheeler King, and he just had the abilities by default. It's not terribly weird because Altmer obviously are like incredibly powerful magically because they are they've got a much closer relationship with their descendant Elnofe, right? So that's why elves are so powerful with magic, is because they're kind of more, I don't like to use the word pure, but they're just closer in like tradition and like magical talent, and so having those kinds of abilities to control nature, I guess, makes sense. It's an interesting story. So he's trying to basically control nature. Nature's not letting him until eventually they come to an agreement, and he kind of becomes a... Maybe he like mantles some sort of spirit during that agreement. I don't know. He didn't say that he got any more powerful after the agreement, so who knows? Why are they killing little creatures? That was weird. His health went to like max and then it dropped. Odd. I'm literally just farming boxes. That's what I'm doing. And I'm almost there. Almost there. There's only a certain amount of time you can do that specific challenge because it is limited. I feel like maybe it shouldn't be in the seasonal for that reason. Do they say Wilder King or Wilder King? I mean, you think it makes more sense to say Wilder King, but for some reason my brain wants to say Wilder King. That doesn't help on me. That's not still just the word. Wilderness King. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. So, yeah, Wilder King. Good. I'm saying it right. I'm trying to think about like what he is now, right? He starts out as an mortal, just a regular mortal, with direct tie to nature because it's just not too strange for Altmer to be incredibly magically powerful, right? And being in touch with nature makes a lot of sense for them. And then eventually when they like made an agreement, he kind of like combined with nature, essentially like ascending, right? He goes from just a regular mortal to some sort of god, because he is considered to be a god. So I would assume that technically, if I were to be asked what happened with him, I think that he did mantle some sort of Elnofey or collection of Elnofey, and that's just kind of what he could be categorized under. I don't remember if he remembers his memories of being Ostian or not. I don't know if that really particularly matters in this case, but I'm just spitballing here about, like, exactly what the Wilder King's, like, technical designation would be if I were to, like, write a paper. So. Anyone here? We have one person, and that's it. Divines no. Look, watch. I'm a healer. See this? See this? 2 resto stabs. See? You can clearly see these are restos. Please do not pull. Do not pull. Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah! This guy's gonna be a pain. Well, they do have a taunt, though. They do have a taunt. I gotta watch what I'm doing. So, if they are taunting him, I gotta make sure to stay behind him, because he's not gonna turn to look at me. Ow. Oh boy. So a tank and a healer taking on a world boss by ourselves. Fun. Hi! Well, that triggered my Ustilts to go off. Why do you want to hurt me so bad? What did I do to you? Huh? Can you taunt him again, please? Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I did to gain Wolverine's ire. Hey! Watch it. I really hope someone stops by soon. Oh! Hi! I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name, I'm sorry, but thank you. He seems to be a Dremora. Saved by a Dremora. What's going on? Guys! A little help? Thank you. There we go. Nice interrupt and then total destruction. I think we're a little bit too close to the edges. We should probably move further in. That guy's almost level cap. Tried to help, but you're in the wrong instance. You had your pale order ready and everything. Well, thank you for trying. We need to bring this guy away. Like, we need to bring him back here. He's getting really close. There we go. Good taunt. Good taunt. Eesh. Well, thank you. Mr. Dremora. Who was that mysterious stranger? Okay, you know what? For the last few, I think I'm actually going to instead let's go back really quick. Whoa. If you find this, warn them. Warn Orsinium. There's a workshop at the falls. And then this to left falls. The constructs move. They don't tire. They don't stop. You destroy them, they just make more. I feel that soon, if left unchecked, the constructs will march on Orsinium and destroy us all. Avoid the falls, or send an army to destroy the ruins buried under the falls. The fate of Orsinium depends on it. Oh my god. Well, that's where I was going anyway. Yeah. Hello. Oh. You're one of those. I don't think he liked me. He didn't want anything to do with me. After you're heavily judgmental, oh, you're one of those. Look. Look at how you saw how he dressed Isabel, right? I mean, I think it was within my rights. I wonder if they're here for the boss or if they're just wandering by. I'm kind of sleepy because I did have to get up a little bit earlier to do the interview, and so like I spent a while doing that. I should have gone to bed earlier. Well, if no one's going to be doing this boss with me, I'm definitely going to end up getting those boxes before. Oh my god, they're doing the boss. Wait, did they just come back from death? Are they trying to do it themselves? Maybe they expected me. Maybe I disappointed them. I thought they left. And I should have brought out a companion. Maybe I can bring out a companion before the next... Yeah, come on. Yes! Come on. Yeah! Hey guys, Sharp, let's go! With an add-on that provides you with a window to play Snake in between boss respawns fall under your conditions for no add-ons. Why not just play Snake on like a browser or something? I mean, I wouldn't want it. I don't know. Like it is that would be UI specific, but it would be something that you're doing in the game, so I don't know.
You're not prepared for a fight with us.
Dang it, I need to charge my weapon. Sharp's probably not happy with me about that. Actually, he just got here, so I don't know. I would literally just probably just open up Snake in another tab. Like, I used to draw, like back when Overwatch was really like slow getting games, back in its like driest days, I used to draw all the time in between matches, and I would stream myself drawing, and that hasn't been a problem for like ever since Overwatch 2 happened. And it definitely has been a problem ever since Overwatch 2 unhappened. But yeah, I used to, so like, I would just wait for matches and sit there and draw. And honestly, if boss spawns were really, really, really long in ESO, I would do the same thing. I would just like, pull out my tablet and start doodling. It'd be a lot easier if we were in a group. Oh, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick what you just did. I remember that being a little bit more deadly. Wow, crap, shouldn't have said that. He's not turning around. He's just sitting there. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. During the podcast, I just like it didn't occur to me until I was on the podcast, which by the way I'll probably get to share within the next week or two, I guess. But it did not occur to me until I was actually live on recording. I was like, I probably can't swear, and I mean that's not too hard for me. I just put on the same, you know, attitude I put on when I'm playing with maybe mom and dad. Maybe a little bit softer than that because, you know, I just don't know what I'm allowed to say. I didn't ask. I literally just didn't think to ask if, like, it would be okay to swear. I just got a default, like, nah, I'm not gonna swear. I'm just like, heck! Nice job. Nice job. Sorry, man. You're late. We just worked our asses off for that. What is this? Is that them summoning, like, their mount or something on top of the platform or whatever? I don't know. Like, left a mark? You hear about plans for what's coming in future updates from the Direct? I've heard about a lot of future stuff. Like a lot of future stuff. I've been trying to keep track of it all. I did not watch the most recent stream about Veterancy, but I've been watching like everything else and saving their schedules and whatnot. It's my new Meridia music, my new Meridia tunes. I'm looking forward to the stuff that's happening this year. It's no chapter, but it's something. I kind of see this year as a transition year, and so I'm kind of hoping that this might be a little bit too much to hope, but I'm really hoping that, like, in some future years, maybe every now and then, when we get a zone, a lot of the year is going to be spent building that zone. I would love it if they spent like 2 seasons, maybe 3, adding stuff over time to a zone. And, like, that would be the theme of the year, would be, like, that zone that they spend time to reveal to us over time. And that would be, honestly, my ideal. I would love it if they did that. Obviously, that's not happening this year, but maybe in the future. I'd like to see that with Winterhold. Ready to swear like a sailor in the new naval stuff. Yeah, the high seas of Tamriel is gonna be interesting. Like being in a bubble under the ocean is gonna be cool. We don't really get to do that enough. Trying to see if Minty's available for Overwatch. Can't help but notice that it kind of has like a untraveled road vibe to it, you know? Same here. You'd have already gotten all the Graven Deep set pieces, and then you'd be captaining your own ship. Maybe I should do more Graven Deep. It's a fun dungeon, unless you're like pugging, like vet pugging it. Then it's like the worst dungeon to vet pug ever. I need to make sure to grab a cake before. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Like I swear I'm gonna end up forgetting or something. I've got to grab this cake before it's too late. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah. Do I have anybody in like? Rebkin's Northern Elsewhere. He's gotta be in Rimmon. He's always in Rimmon. This is like a 100% Rimmon Way Shrine, and the Impresario is in Rimmon, so this is perfect. 2026 cake that you got 300 trade bars per day for beating. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the furnishing because, like, I swear to God, I'm gonna forget it. I'm also gonna grab a slice. You never encountered Rebs outside of Rimmon? Yeah, exactly. And here we go. Thank you, Rebkins. There's Renato up there. She is not wearing pants. I don't know where Reb is. He's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Something's happening over there. I don't know what that is.
Let's ride.
Okay.
Is that a heroic silhouette I spy?
And I do need to get these pieces as well, but like I always save like the last second to grab any style pieces I missed. That's especially going to be a good strategy now that we have trade bars. I say never buy a style page from the store until the very, very like last time you're playing before the event ends. You know, you no longer have to gauge whether or not you're balancing your tickets against your ticket limit. You just grab everything that you missed last day. Unless you want to wear it beforehand, you know, that's another thing. But for this is just too important. I'm gonna grab this now. And then also a slice. Now, I have more furnishings, so I can put this in my house. Do you guys remember, like, I don't know if you guys were watching at this time when I was, when Solstice was being teased, but Solstice was really being teased by the anniversary cake, and so the anniversary cake came out, and everyone was looking at it, and the fact that it like had an Argonian aesthetic to it, I lost my mind, because we didn't know that Solstice was going to be a thing. We didn't know that it was going to be Argonian based. We didn't know anything about that, and I saw that, and I was like, oh my god, the Argonian architecture on this cake has to mean something. And then you look at the description for it, and it mentions the island of Solstice, and I was like, holy shit, this has got to be something. Obviously, this is like a zone. We're getting a zone. And then they announced it very soon afterward. Much to my... I was like on top of the world after that stream. I was so happy. Because I was basically thinking that 2025 was going to be 2026. I thought that we were going to be doing the big change a year earlier than we did it. So it was a surprise to me, and I was very, very happy. And that's what kind of made 2026 easier for me to handle, is because I kind of... 2025 felt like a new lease. It was like an extra chance. And I knew what was coming next. I knew that we weren't going to be getting another zone the next year. I knew that it wasn't very likely. And so 2025's content kind of helped me slowly understand the reality that we were not going to be getting a zone the year after, probably. I did make some theories. I had made up a theory about the Forgotten Vale and all this stuff, and it all fell through, but... the Druidoc Mountains, you know, all that stuff. Here we go. We're finally doing this side of the bed, everybody. And I might need to kind of like, yeah, I think that. Oh wait, no, hold on. We're not quite. I'm a little bit too far. I'm too far. I need to move it. No. 4, 3. I need to move it over here. This makes more sense. Like that. And then I think that I could also probably get away with... I need to... Maybe I could, like, make this look a little bit better. Maybe I could, like, move 2025's cake in a little bit. Oh, is that such a weird angle? I'm gonna have to do it, like, myself. That's good. And then 2027, oop, did not mean to do that to my bed. 2027, it's gonna be right here. 2028, 2029, and yeah, I'll put 2030 up here. Is something. I don't know. If it's too tall, maybe up here. The bed is going to be inaccessible without getting cake on your feet eventually. Yeah, look, cake on my feet right there. I'll just like, yeah. Lightning dash into bed. Now, I joined in 2018, but I don't have the 2018 cake because I joined in September of 18, so therefore I can't have that cake. I wasn't playing at the time of the anniversary event, but they do let me have a slice because the slices came in afterwards, I believe, so I do have a slice from 2018, but not the actual cake. Am I able to get out of bed when surrounded by all that cake? I just eat through it. Nom nom nom. So yeah, I remember just the absolute hype upon seeing the cake for Solstice, and then also there was a leaked release. There was like a leaked screenshot. It was like a promo. It was a promo art piece that they use currently as a loading screen, and I saw that too. It was like leaked from a Chinese Elder Scrolls Online account or something. I think they posted it too early, so. That also made me really hyped, and I just remember being so excited that I was wrong about not having a zone. And then when Solstice came out, I just went all freaking in, reading all the books. Honestly, I still have quests there, I still have a delve there and a public dungeon there. I've got a lot to do there still. It's a neat place. I like it so much that I spent like so much time doing the Writhing Wall event. The Writhing Wall event fell upon one of my staycations. So I took a staycation at the end of October, and that was while it was going on. And that was a solid week of me just like every day I was streaming and doing the Writhing Wall event. And I'll admit, yeah, I got a little bit tired over time because it's lasted forever. But I didn't get as tired as other people. That's how much I like Solstice. I definitely wasn't getting as exhausted as a lot of other players were, and I was playing it a lot because I was taking the week off. I'm also debating taking another week off very soon-ish. I'm thinking somewhere maybe at the end of May. So maybe like the second to last week of May or something. I'm kind of thinking of taking that off and then having another staycation. So that would be like, maybe I'm talking might be the 18th to the 22nd or the 25th to the 29th. One of those. It might be the 18th to the 22nd. I don't really know if I want to wait, like, all the way to the 25th. But that would be, like, basically, for those that don't know, my staycations, I take, like, 2 a year if I can. And I basically just kind of do a stream every day. And which is weird, because I talked about... One of the things I talked about on the stream, or on the interview, which is not out yet, is that, like, you need to be careful when you're streaming, because you don't want to overexert yourself and you don't want to burn yourself out when it comes to streaming, which is something that happens to a lot of people, including me when I used to stream like 360 days a year. And so it seems weird. But when it comes to a staycation, like, I'm happy to stream. And maybe I don't, like, some of the streams are like maybe 3 hours, but I enjoy doing it every day. It's basically the time when I just, like, get to sleep and stream and eat. And it's very, very refreshing. And so I try to take one every like 6 months, right? So like one in April or May, and then one at the end of October is kind of what I try to do. And that kind of keeps me refreshed. but we'll see what they say when I ask. I'll have to make up my mind about what it's gonna be, then I'll ask. But I look forward to it. I remember once when I had a staycation at the end. It was during October. Hold on, let me show you. This was like 2024. I took a staycation at the end of October, and it was called Weather Dragon's Dark and Stormy Night. This is actually what I call my October staycations every year now. So this is just kind of the branding that I use. But it was basically like, you know, I was streaming every day, and I also did a thing where I was gonna do a 12-hour stream, which was big for me. I don't do 12-hour streams. That is something that I've never done before, so I decided to do 12 hours nonstop, and I hurt my back really freaking bad. Like, I was in so much pain. Like, I basically, a 12-hour stream, I feel like I can do that, but what I didn't do is I didn't take stretch breaks. And because I took no stretch breaks, I just, like, destroyed my body. So if I'm going to do that again at any point, I need to do stretch breaks, because otherwise you get really stiff, and like, the tension builds up, and like, I couldn't get out of bed because it's like I can't move my body. So that was very hard to deal with. It didn't ruin my staycation or anything. Like, that's not going to ruin it for me. But it was annoying because I'm like, I literally cannot move. I'm stuck in my bed. Something like that, generally, it like takes me a while to kind of loosen up. And then I'm like, okay, I'm a little bit better. I'm loosening up. Feel bad after like half that time in a plane. I don't want to do 12 hours sitting. Yeah, take stretch breaks, guys. If you're doing a long stream, take stretch breaks. Okay, speaking of which, I'm going to go on a break. I'm going to stretch. And when I'm back, we're going to be doing Overwatch with Minty. I just got the green light. Again, we're not doing Baldur's Gate this weekend because some of us want to be well rested for doing stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, for those that are wanting to tune in to my stream, we're going to be starting at like 6:30 or 7 p.m. Central Time. If I can help it. We're going to be doing more VR chat and also ESO and Overwatch. Give me a bit to get this ready. I am back, hello. I kept you waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm glad I got to see, like, the re-entry. I got to see launch and re-entry of Artemis. Because I'm lucky enough to, like, my job. I still have my... I'm a lot... Like, I've got my phone. I had the stream up. And I caught them between patrols. Like, right after one patrol, I watched launch. And then right after another patrol, I watched splashdown. And... it's just crazy to see. Hello. Right. I need to add like a censored bleep sound.
Why?
I don't know. It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
Just censor it with quacks.
Just like a quack. The perfect.
Son of a.
Yeah, there's a perfect censored sound. You little.
After everyone left VR chat, I stayed on for like 3 more hours.
How do you have the battery for that? Are you plugged in?
I was plugged in a wall.
Goodness gracious, 3 hours? I mean,
additional hours, so I was in there for almost 5, I think.
Yeah, that's probably around the longest I've been in VR chat, like 4 or 5 hours. I mean, a lot of times
Well, yeah,
I've
it was
fallen
like
asleep.
8 to 12:45. Yeah, so not quite 5 hours.
The most my headset will take is like 4 or 5 hours. So I've been
the
like
most impressive part. We went to one map.
Oh my god! I was gonna say, dude. I was like, you spend the entire time in a map. That's like that is
Actually,
just
well, like
what the
2 of
game
those
does for you.
hours. 2 of those hours when we were playing, so it doesn't really count.
I got a cool picture. Let's see. I got a cool picture of like me and Jared talking in front of Earth.
Oh.
Yeah. There's
Mom's
Earth
there,
back there. Yeah, Mom's there a little bit. She's gotta be
I'm
covered
probably in the
up.
pool.
You're probably in the pool.
This is what I spent most of the time doing in VR chat, and I highly do not recommend doing this, and especially not on stream. Don't even ask why. The Avatar world, whatever it's called, Prism or something.
Prismatic.
There's a randomized avatar option.
I've done it.
Avatar ever uploaded.
I've done it.
He just sat there, just kept doing that. The craziest. I don't recommend it.
A game I like doing.
Horrifying.
A game I like doing is going to Prismatic and selecting like Avatar Shuffle and playing. How many can I get through before I reach an anime girl? And it's like it's always like 2. It's like 2 before I hit an anime girl.
You got the Knuckles. There's
there's
still some Knuckleses, and it's like how, like I'm sure there's been like 5 made in the past several years. Like most of those probably remnants of an older civilization of ancient VR chat. It's like how long has this game been here?
We will find prosperity.
Some people are still using it.
I remember my CO yelling at me for goofing around with Overwatch agents.
That's your problem. Always worried about.
I was asked about what my worst gaming experience during the interview. So it wasn't it wasn't, not everything was about Elder Scrolls. A lot of it was also about like me VTubing and other stuff. But one of the questions was, what was your least favorite game experience? And it took me a while to actually think, because I'm like, is it something in ESO?
An online game with other people. I feel like that's the worst.
When
it's other humans, it's gotta be the worst of gaming.
I stared down at my keyboard because, like, I mean, for a lot of other people, that's not 100% what they're gonna say, because a lot of other people sometimes they encounter games that even if other players aren't involved, they just get so pissed off at a boss, right? It's like, oh, this boss is such a pain.
That's what I was
but
thinking,
for,
like,
for me,
it has to be.
For me, you're right. It is all about having to deal with other people. I think my least favorite gaming experience is when I decided to pop into that public world in VR chat just to see if it was as bad as everyone says. It was probably my first time coming back after like 5 years, which obviously the culture has changed a lot since then because more kids have access to the game. I got in and it was traumatic.
Changed a lot, yeah.
It was like it was such a bad experience. I said, like, if I spent 30 seconds in there, I would be surprised, because it felt like it was a lot shorter than that. I couldn't stand it. And because I popped in, yeah, people were messing around, but what stuck out to me was just this child saying horrible things. And I went to middle school. I remember what that was like, but this surpassed that. I couldn't believe it. It was horrible. And I quickly have left the game, and then I promptly disassociated. I just stared into space. I couldn't move because I was like, that was so horrible. And I know it sounds like, oh, I'm so sensitive, but in reality, that's me just going, that was a 30-second experience. Like, what has happened to us? Because it wasn't like that when I played VR chat like 5 years ago.
Oh, we got touch. Can you get to the point?
I'm gonna have to abandon Rhine, but yes. Thank you. I did my best.
Jeez.
Trying to sense the horrors of what our youth has become. Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
I know it sounds like such an old person thing to say. It's like, oh, the younger generation is so corrupt. I mean, every person is saying that the generation, like the newer one, is garbage.
Yeah, but
I don't think that the new generation is garbage. I just think that, like, there's a lot of... I think that where they are garbage, they're really bad. I'm not saying, like, that's the general vibe. I'm just saying, like, it's pretty bad.
It kind of feels like the general vibe, to be honest.
I mean, I remember some stuff in middle school that, like, it was pretty dang bad. Like, in middle school, I felt like the only adult there. I just could not stand it. Like, I felt like I didn't belong there. Not because I was more intelligent, but because, like, I just felt like I needed to be with, like, adults instead of kids. So yeah, that was my worst gaming experience. Hearing that child, whoever they were, fucked me up. Ruined me. I never want to go to a public instance again. Unless it's age verified. That is it. Only age verified. So I joined an age verified instance of a little while after that. And everyone's having water cooler conversations. They're talking about their job. They're talking about rent, you know? And I'm like, you know what? I'll take this over... I'll take this over a toxic child. Get age verified. That's all I have to say. But another issue is you don't know what kind of age verified you are. I don't know.
I just don't join public instances.
I like to do. I can't decide. Like I like joining public instances, but I never want anyone to talk to me. I'd be okay. I wish that there was some magic spell that made it where I could talk to people, and they would like listen to me, but people wouldn't talk to me. And that's why I'm a Twitch streamer. No, I'm kidding. It's just because when someone comes up to you and says something like either racist or crude or whatever, and it's like I don't literally know how to respond to you. I hate that. It's like one of the worst feelings of all time. It's like I don't like living in the reality where you said that to me and I have to interact with someone who has said this. It makes me very uncomfortable. In text is good. But in person you have to respond. Holy shit. Nope, that's gonna be play. He's gonna get play. Ah, we got play. Fucking dial up.
Check yourself, check yourself.
LMAO? LMAO. I mean, it was a pretty average match. I mean, we lost, but it's not an LMAO match.
We did kind of get destroyed, but they said that earlier. I don't know what they were responding to.
I love the conspiracy symbol that he leaves when he hits the ground. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's other places where I'm in VR chat and I'd be like, I'd be cool. Like, I want someone to come over to me, but it's this stupid. I want reassurance that whatever this person's going to say to me will be a normal adult thing to say to someone. And if I don't have that assurance, I don't want to be involved.
You're never gonna get that unless you know the people personally, and even then, there's a chance.
Yeah, the thing is, so I don't have groups of friends that play VR chat. I mean, I have some, but we're rarely playing at the same time. I wish that I had like a group of people that I knew that I could just hang out with, but I don't. Too much. I need to make a VR chat group. Just for us. That might be good. So what the heck? Are you as confused as I am? Like New Junk City just got more votes than any map on the listing.
Almost won. I was the only vote for Atlas.
So okay, so you didn't even vote New Junk.
No, I voted Atlas.
It had the most votes.
In a few days, whenever the new season starts, my vote would be completely discarded. That's not democracy.
I love democracy. Shana says, what is the age verification process for VRC? Didn't know it had one. It could be better. So basically, you have to get VRC Plus. So it's like you buy like a month of VRC Plus, which is like $10, $15. And then you get the perks that VRC Plus has. And then you just age verify. And you don't need to maintain the sub. You just have to sub once. So it's literally probably just like it's like a $10 fee. That kind of prevents, I guess it's supposed to prevent kids from age verifying, but I mean, like, kids have access to $10.
That's not the age verifying part. I thought you had to, like, put in your government ID.
Oh, yeah, I was just getting started. Obviously, getting age verified, actually getting age verified, you do have to, like, you have to, like, send in a picture of your face, make sure that they confirm your ID. They've got a whole system set up for it. I forget what they use, but it's this specific ID scanning thing, and I know that people get really anxious about that, and I don't like to. I don't like to say this, but I want to just. I hate saying this, but like, if people want your information, they have your information. I feel like. I mean, the companies do.
Yeah, but not a lot of places have a photo of your like ID. It doesn't usually get sent out that far. But I don't think anything bad's probably gonna happen. It's just kind of a personal choice if you want to do it or not, and I probably wouldn't myself.
So you're not age verified. You've got to use public instances without age verification.
I don't use public instances at all. But like not really for that reason. More so just because I don't talk to people in VR chat unless I know them.
I thought you used to like people watching.
I've done it like once or twice, and it was with another friend. I would go there like alone, and I never say anything. I just people.
Yeah, but the thing is though, like, don't people like say stuff to you?
Not if you don't speak back. They might try to, and you just kind of like, eh. I mean, you have a text box, but like, usually people, if you're not speaking back, get bored really fast.
I spent too long in the air. I literally spent too long in the air, and I couldn't get them. Ugh.
You're getting destroyed in these matches.
Oh my god, he's still going. Oh, funny.
Is he doing like the?
He was doing the monologue.
Like the
yeah.
I have no mouth. Haze strange with suffering.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not going to.
Ah, fuck. He like he like nanobladed me, but I was at like 2 HP when he got me. It's a country minute shy of the devil's lunch break.
The devil gets a lunch break?
Apparently. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is... He says... DPS, what the fuck you doing? What the fuck you doing, bruh? What does that mean? It's so vague.
He's wondering what we're doing.
Yeah, just kind of. Yeah, I'm playing Overwatch. What's up?
Jesus,
what happened?
He punched his bolt to death with one punch.
Jesus.
Somehow he killed 2 people with one punch.
Someone give him a One Punch Man skin.
Some kind of one punch man.
Thank you.
Well, at least I don't feel singled out. If he just says DPS, there's 2 of us. At least there's someone else also getting the flag.
Where is he?
Until he singles me out.
Oh, here he is. I'm so close. Come on, don't die. I got it. I should have stayed up there. Fuck. It was that a long time ago.
What's that time again?
It's that time again.
Yeah, I feel like I should just run, because, yep.
Oh my god. Why is he running a Rhino into a sim? Like, she's just charging the shield like crazy. I would say focus on the sim more than anything else.
Dang it.
Uh-oh. Is it even... Aren't we like mid? Like he's... Come on, dude. Riddles is a good username.
Jesus. Why me?
Take it. Ah! What the heck? I swear I booped him. Come on, come on, come on. Yep.
Oh, Wu Yang's alone.
What? Oh.
Wu Yang was alone. He's gone.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they're both in here.
I'm coming, Ryan, I'm coming. He's anti, so... There's an anti. Well, shit. For some reason, I didn't think about that.
Play.
Yeah, absolutely play.
Thanks. Thank you.
I'm sorry, what? Wait. Did you read his bad message?
I don't know what he meant.
What?
I don't know what he meant.
me neither.
God dang it.
Is that what the kids are saying these days?
Every time Rand's about to die, he gets some kind of jolt, or he gets nanoed. Or... Oh, he's so close to death though. Fire.
OT. They're swapping DPS, I guess.
Oh, they got farm.
Yep, yeah, I was gonna say they're swapping to Pharah, which is gonna hurt a lot for me. Fuck. No, 99%! Oh.
Ah. We didn't even,
We're being completely sandwiched. We're being completely sandwiched.
We did not push the button.
Push it at least a little bit. There we go. A little bit. That's all we need.
5 meters.
Imagine if we fucking win.
Oh.
Eesh.
Oof.
You know, maybe we need that post-match voice channel.
Why?
It would have been easier for me to say what I wanted to say.
I mean, he was a teammate, so you could have.
Oh yeah, that's true. I would have told him that he was basically turning Sim into like the fucking Death Star. Like she just had to look at it for like 2 seconds and she could beam anything that she wanted.
Yeah, the post-match voice chat change thing was just for enemy.
Yeah, that's right.
Enemy, which is like why?
I was like, oh, they're adding voice chat to Overwatch.
Did you hear about the circus?
I did. I saw that pretty soon after it came out.
Yeah.
And I was immediately like, nah, that's rough. But like, I'm gonna have to cater my algorithm as soon as the end of May hits. I'm gonna have to like mute words and like not watch videos so that the algorithm forgets. And
yeah,
it's gonna be so rough. And they said the reasoning for it is so that they can break through indie animation. They can show the theaters that they mean business, and that, you know, people can finally see how.
I'm totally fine with like all of that, like it being in theaters. It's just the fact that it's 2 weeks early.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is that they're basically like, if it wasn't 2 weeks early, then they wouldn't get all those players. So they wouldn't get all those people wanting to go in and watch it, because they would just watch it inside their homes. So basically, it just wouldn't mean anything if they didn't do it early, because people would just stay at home if it wasn't early.
They apparently said it wasn't their choice either. Apparently, theaters, it would not be allowed in theaters if it the deal was pretty much like, yeah, you can put it in theaters, but only if it's
because
like an early showing. And I guess because they didn't think they'd make money otherwise. But like, it wasn't Glitch's like choice.
Because they said they tried to get it, or the original thing was like a month. Yeah, and
they shortened it to 2 weeks, but that still sucks. Because like, I could go see it. I don't really. There's so many memes about that theater experience. It'd probably be like
a theater experience that hasn't happened yet.
It's probably not gonna be great. I mean, it is mostly children.
Why are kids watching?
The fact that it's a Fathom event also means, like, you know, it's probably limited showing, so you're gonna get all the kids, and like any show you go to, it's gonna be kind of rough.
I don't consider it it's not an adult show, but it's certainly like, I don't know. I guess it's more along the lines of Marvel. Yeah, it's kind of like Marvel, because it's like, you know, kids these days can watch something with like, someone can say a swear.
You just talked about what the kids are saying themselves. They'll imagine what they're watching.
That's true, but like, I'm just thinking about what people want to be exposing kids to, and I don't know.
Well, they're not choosing the target audience. It's just how it happened. I mean, usually if you put a free show on YouTube, that's what's gonna happen.
Kids. It's not categorized under YouTube Kids, is it? Oh, wow.
Sniper. There's a drunk guy like above us or something. Yeah, he's at the front. He's just saying hi. Poor guy.
Yeah. I literally, I shot him, and then as the damage was ticking down, I looked away, and I just heard the explosion sound from my mythic. Boom! He's just gone.
Yeah, I wish it could be like the same day. I understand why I can't, but I wish it could be like the same day.
Everyone does.
I'm pretty sure the Doctor Who events were like the same day, except for I guess the movie. I don't think that wasn't like anywhere.
Yeah. But I mean, like, do you really think it's gonna do anything? Because they're doing this so that it does something. It's for a reason. Like, do you think that's actually gonna even? Well, the reason they gave for this is they said that they, you know, really wanted to do this so that it would be able to be like a monumental event in indie projects.
It kind of is.
But do you think that would make any change? Like, do you think that Hollywood will care?
Oh, oh my gosh, a lot happening here.
Yeah.
I mostly just understood it to mean like this could happen for a bunch more animation. Like, it's just gonna make animation more popular. I don't know if it's gonna make it like.
Well, I don't really know if I want all these animation projects to have big spoiler events.
I guess, but like, it's hopefully just gonna make them like more popular, I guess, which would make more of them, which would
It's so funny.
Especially since like nobody else's shows, like specifically animation, are getting picked up for anything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, oh god. Oh, nice! It's like, oh, shit! Whoa! Oh! Oh, no, he went right through the window, let's go! Oh, the wall, nice! Clean!
Nice.
The window in the shield, completely opened it up. I just lobbed the nade right through it, like, yeet! What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, that's right. Like, I don't know what compelled me to watch Digital Circus when it came out, because that doesn't sound like something I would do at all. It doesn't...
Nobody suggested
It had to have been someone, because I feel like I would not have done it by myself. Someone should have probably said, you gotta check this out, or whatever. I don't know, maybe it was you. I don't know. Because
I don't know.
I feel like someone would have had to have convinced me. Because it doesn't necessarily seem like something I'd want to do. Maybe I was bored. Crap, I died once.
The stat. Oof.
Yep.
Stat difference.
I have
But
my
like, we
nano
were getting
too.
destroyed the past couple matches. I feel like
Tell them that. This is only fair, guys.
we need some even matches.
You don't know the games we've had. So I watched it, and then I was really into it, like, when it came out, and then I watched episode 1, and then episode 2, and then episode 3, and then after episode 3, I fell off. That was the Spooky Mansion episode. I fell off for no particular reason. It just happens sometimes. And then I started, like, eventually it was like, oh, I'm an episode behind, and then, oh, I'm 2 episodes behind, and then, oh, I'm 3 episodes behind. Like, when am I going to catch up? That's a time commitment, and so I just let it build up. So literally it was like early or mid 2024 until last week. You know, I had not been involved with the fandom. I had not watched the show.
When did you watch the fast food episode?
That was where I started. That was where I started.
I thought that was a while ago.
No, I had only recently watched that episode. That was episode 4, right? So I watched 4, 5, 6, and then a few days later it was like 7 and 8.
Because after that one is where I fell off for a bit, because the episodes are so far apart, and then after, I don't know, they just can't stack up after a while, because I kept forgetting about them. When the episodes aren't constantly coming out,
yeah,
kind of forget.
I thought you were like, oh, Gangle had her episode. Okay, I'm done. I can go home now.
I had to watch well, it was like right around when this last episode came out.
Really? Okay.
I was like 4 behind.
So I was
which is half the show, I guess. Half the
yeah,
episodes that are out.
Yeah, I was 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 was what I was missing. So yeah, and so I was just out of the loop until now. I had some people suggesting it. I forget who. I recall some people suggesting, you gotta keep up, you gotta catch up. And I remember seeing bits and pieces, like, I remember Spudsy's stuff really taking off back then, and I remember the weird beach episode Fish really taking off back then.
Well, that wasn't...
That wasn't too long ago. Nah, it wasn't too long ago, because that was episode 7.
That was the episode before, yeah.
Yeah, so it wasn't too long ago, but...
I think it was earlier this year.
Still, though, I remember being
the
like...
reference I kept... I said I couldn't talk in depth about, but I want you to watch the episode so I can talk about the reference, because you know what it's a reference to, right?
Well, to me, when I see it, and I recall people making comparisons, but I probably would have made this comparison myself. When I see it, it makes me think of Gaither's Pond.
It is. If you look at it, very much, it 100% is.
How the sweet Jesus would anyone know what Gaither's Pond is?
Well, I think there was a really popular, like, YouTuber covered it. Not that I think it was Saber's Mark or something. There was some really popular video one. It was one of those shows that kind of like people covered it on YouTube for a couple. Kind of like how most people probably know Putt through like PUBG.
I guess so.
Where it's like this seems like a more of a niche thing. It's like, how does everyone know this? It's like, oh, it's some YouTuber covered it.
It's like, oh yeah, I know this from this person.
But it totally, completely is.
Yeah, that's definitely the just the completely low graphics and the difference
The
of
facial animations.
oh my god.
They contort their faces.
So weird. The difference in animation, and then having what's his name? The guy from Smiling Friends.
The Smiling Friends people.
Having him do the voice is perfect because it's just like there's just heavy Smiling Friends energy from that whole scene because just like the weird animation difference and having his voice. Very random. The beginning of that episode and the ending is so very different. It's like, I'm sorry, what? It's like skipping a cutscene. And I'm being like, I'm sorry, what happened? What's going on? Monkey. Get over here, monkey! He thanks me.
You might want to get the cleansing perk.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
I couldn't heal the Winston, he was anti. I should probably be Kiriko instead.
Ah, fuck. Oh, we're good. Fuck, I was choosing my perk, and he got me.
Was it the cleansing perk?
No, I don't. That's gonna be the major perk.
Okay,
So
that's not my fault.
The familiar blessing of immortality.
Shoot, I can't aim to heal people.
I don't need to.
Winston.
Oh god.
Okay, we need to run.
No one can stop. Let's go. Oh god. Get out of here while you still can. Ah, no. I'm okay. Thank you. Oh my god. So stressful. Ah, this Hanzo! You won't let me go.
Oh, I was trying to heal the Reaper and he just got like... What the where is there?
Fucking
hell.
hell.
He jumped away.
Don't you dare nade me. She naded me.
Is there a term for that thing in comedy when like somebody gets dragged off the stage by the cane?
Yes.
I don't know the term for that.
It's not exit stage right because that's more like a willing thing. I don't really know what it would be.
By the way, the Reaper was walking around from the corner and he was really critical. He's like, heal me, and then I just a crowd would pull on behind some crates. So I was like, oh. Jurassic Park death.
I was thinking about how like humor is different for different generations, and also that works for other stuff like horror. But I was thinking about how cutoff humor is very popular these days, and I feel like if you show a lot of more like older people certain kinds of younger humor, they're just not gonna get it. And when one of those things is cutoff humor, where like you cut something off right before something happens or while it's happening, and then you just move on to the next scene, and it's something that you just only see in like the last probably last decade, maybe 15 years. It's and maybe I think maybe it potentially. Oh, he doesn't have that perk anymore. Fuck.
What? Weaver doesn't have a cleanse perk?
No, it's gone. I have the Needler perk.
That's weird because he didn't have it until recently. I guess it didn't last very
Oh
long.
man, that's so rough.
I feel like it was a pretty
he
recent perk.
had the first perks were like rejuvenating dash is longer, or people heal themselves on my pedal, and then there was like I drop a seed, or my needles explode enemies. That's all I have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was fairly recent.
Maybe it was OP.
Didn't last very long.
Maybe they don't like having so many.
I mean, who else can cleanse? It's Kiriko.
Kiri. That's it. Can't take something away from dear old Kiri.
That was
Well,
weird.
I'm
I got
standing
hooked.
still.
I got hooked, but the Winston was pushing the Roadhog away, so that was strange. It's not our fault.
What
The
is
Roadhog
happening in here?
The Roadhog was ulting us the way it was not really our fault.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Okay. No, so like there's this video, and it was like a Facebook reel, and it's this reel where this guy he says to the camera, he says like, be very quiet, and he turns around and starts to walk away, and he like bumps into a table that's just covered in stacked glasses, you know, like all these drinks, all these like glasses all stacked in a pyramid, and it goes stink, and then he relaxes as it slowly settles down. He's like, oh thank god. And then like a fucking like concrete brick just comes out of nowhere and flies straight at it without him even reacting to it, and it cuts off like within like 2 frames of the brick being in shot. And it's funny, but I'm thinking like is this maybe this is like too fast for older generations?
Well, I feel like that kind is more understandable for like everyone. Oh shoot!
Maybe.
We use pulse support.
It's fine. We're gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, it's still not enough. Jesus Christ!
Everything's happening. How are they
It
doing
still
this?
wasn't enough.
Ah!
I don't know.
Or maybe it was the anti. Maybe the anti was doing a lot. Oh my god, brutal.
Yeah, there's probably terms for these things, but like cut off humor where like the punchline is about to happen and it gets cut off is like way more understandable. I think that's like that's like an old comedy thing. That's why some Three Stooges sketches where like the punchline is implied but off screen.
Like you have an example?
I mean, there's like SpongeBob when he's about to Mr. Krabs about to eat the bad crab patty.
Oh, and then it
jump cut
then
to
it
the
cut.
hospital.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying
But
like
that's
the
like a jump cut humor, I guess.
right.
But,
So that can be
there's
kind
also
of
like
old.
implied. There's also like implied humor, like you don't see the punchline, but it's visible, like about to happen. But I feel like where there's more of a cultural divide is when the cutoff happens. When the cutoff happening like is a joke, like the digital circus disappearing. Literally the whole joke is just he's about to
Right.
sing the national anthem.
That might have been kind of where I was getting this thought. I don't know.
That's not gonna be funny. I don't know.
Because it's too confusing. It's too because
like, where's the
instead of a lot of like older folk are thinking, well, is this a plot thing? You know, it's because but for us it's funny, and like that's kind of I was bringing this up because I was thinking about how Digital Circus has humor in it that you don't. King's Row dominated here. Oh my god!
That's why we all kind of agreed that it almost lost. So we all kind of agreed like, well, let's not show we're not gonna show that.
Yeah, it's also kind of dark.
There's such a divide.
But it's also like the thing about Digital Circus is because it's made by indie developers, the humor is a lot more internetized than anything you're going to see in like a modern movie or whatever, and that's very interesting to me. It's like everything that you see in it, it's like, oh, that's something that's more that's closely tied to the kind of humor that you're used to seeing online, and stuff that you're generally seeing from big studios is way behind. Like, way behind. That's why when they try to do memes, it's always like, oh god, don't. So, yeah, so that's kind of where I've been kind of trying to get into what the difference is between these different kinds of humor. Like I said, I've been watching a lot of clips from the Andy Griffith Show, and cut-off humor, like swapping scene humor, was not very popular back in those days, but it does happen on occasion, and there's a great example that I brought up to Mom, where I forgot the setup. The setup is that Andy and Barney had like just been at the right place at the right time to like stop a criminal or something like that, and they got huge congratulations for basically doing nothing. They were just let there by complete coincidence, and so everyone's hailing them as heroes, and Andy's trying to be like, we're not heroes. and don't see us as heroes. And like he's like, we don't need medals. They're trying to give him a medal, and he says, I speak for me and Barney when I say that we don't want medals. And then just instant cut to Barney at the police station. He's looking at all these medals and he goes, everything bigger? And it felt very modern. Like the cutaway was very quick. And just the swapping scenes and the setup of the punchline, just genuinely. And I was like, that's something that feels a lot more modern. You kind of see this in like the 60s on occasion. The Dick Van Dyke Show did it a couple times too, but it just was not very popular like it is now. Now it's just like normal. And I wonder if stuff that we see in like Digital Circus will also be more mainstream, but you're gonna have to give it a while. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, modern generation humor is already incomprehensible at this point.
Incomprehensible. I firmly believe that a lot of what dictates like modern internet-based humor is very quick, and that's because we're just so used to just mass consumption of like very, very quick reels and punchlines. Like what's the term? Short-term content? Is it something like that? It's short form content. Short form content. That's it. Where it's like Vines and TikToks and stuff that's relatively short that you can set up a joke. You don't need it to be long, and it's kind of like instant gratification because we don't really, as our generation doesn't like have as much time as the boomers did. Some of us are working a bunch of jobs, and we just want to be able to log onto our phone and see something funny and move on. And I think that's what is really molding a lot of the humor of the modern era. Is just very, very quick to the point where, again, like I said, you don't even show the punchline anymore. You just stop it before it even happens, and that's funny because we're just very, very, very quick. I wonder how far that'll go.
Well, most of like humor and memes and stuff is just entirely absurd. It's now like entirely surreal. I know we had like the Markiplier E and stuff like that. It's like that on steroids.
Yeah, because now everyone's doing 6-7 all the time.
And I've seen that's just like one example, like 100, probably the most popular example. But it's unfathomable, which makes me sound very old. But it's also unfathomable for the kids. Like they don't really know. Like that's the basis of the humor, I guess.
But yeah, but it was.
You could ask them to explain it. They don't know. That's not part of the joke to them. there is no punchline to these things.
But yeah, like you said, that's not too terribly different from us.
Cruel and old, but like there is. Yeah, but the thing is, it got out of hand.
So you're saying like stuff like Here Come Dat Boy and E and stuff were like the Adam and Eve of the weird humor culture we have now.
Yeah, and it kind of should have never happened because
it kind of should have never happened.
Yeah, it feels like the Oppenheimer like watching the play. It was like, okay,
what have we done?
We should have rated it a little bit.
I don't know. I definitely feel like, I mean, humor can also take its form in the way of being just rebellious by default, because it's like, it's funny because you don't get it, and I don't get it, and you're never gonna get it, and so that's what makes it funny. And I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, we got that. Should we?
Shoot, I thought he was done.
Oh God.
I thought he was done.
Yeah, that was traumatizing.
So I flew, I was hiding, and I thought it was done, so I flew back out. Thought I was safe.
Ugh.
What's the name of the stand-up comedian who does the stuff with the chair? I think he's Italian.
Does the stuff with the chair.
You've seen all of his clips. I'm pretty sure we've talked about him before. Shoot, tell me if I remember his name. I mean, how many stand-up comedians? I don't feel like I see that many.
I don't watch a lot of stand-up comedy.
No, it's just like, it's just when you see a guy on a stage in a short form, in a YouTube short or something.
Right.
feel like if I remembered his name, you might not even recognize my name. But he's pretty popular and consistently funny. But there was a clip of him on like some podcast talking to some Gen Z or whatever. No, whatever the current. I don't even know anymore. Alpha.
A modern child.
And well, they weren't like that young, but I guess they were in the generation to know these things. And they were trying to explain the humor because he was like explain that to me, and they were like, okay, well you can't. There's nothing really like to explain. It's just kind of like absurdist.
If you could explain it, then it loses its charm. I mean, random humor has had its value for like since like even the 60s, but to the point where like it does get more and more bizarre as time goes on. I think random in itself is funny because it catches you off guard in a mostly usually innocent way, and it makes you laugh kind of out of shock. And then for the same reason, stuff like,
sorry, I was supposed to save myself.
I wonder if like when you think about like, dare I say it, when you think about like stuff like 6-7 again, it's a lot of it I think is just like this gets funnier the more it pisses you off.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not necessarily like random anymore. It's just kind of like the more you hate me saying this, the more I'm gonna say it. I feel like it's lost a lot of its steam though.
It's also just kind of like, yeah, it's like the less people understand it, they like it when people don't understand the joke. But like then you could ask them to explain, like, you don't understand. I don't understand either, but you don't understand.
You don't understand. You wouldn't get it.
Anymore.
It's like the Joker smoking. You wouldn't get it. I don't get it either, but you wouldn't get it.
But the clip goes into she said something like, I mean I have heard of this. I completely forgot the term, but she was like, have you ever heard of like Dadaism, which is like when all of humor just becomes, it's just humor based on the absurd and the nonsensical, and like because of the chaos of like society, like the more chaotic society gets, the more the humor is just like we've lost control of everything. Who cares? Laugh at nothing.
Nihilism.
Complete like insanity. And he was like, yeah, I've heard of it, but I never wanted to live through it. And she was like, well, too bad. That's what's happening now.
Yeah, humor. I mean, humorous nihilism can be funny. When people get like really deep into nihilism, it can be bad.
It's not necessarily nihilism. It's just chaos. I guess I think she explained it as because of the pandemic, like because of the pandemic and the way the world has been going, the more helpless everyone feels, and they're just kind of like, yeah, this is humor now. I guess they're not really thinking about it that way. No kid is thinking about the fact that that's why they're laughing at this stuff. It's just kind of the natural progression of these things, I guess.
I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to what kids are laughing at these days, aside from 6-7's broken containment. So
honestly, at this point, anything is better than AI generated memes. Like I'll take any 6-7 or any. Yeah, look, I hide, and then I thought he was done for some reason. I thought it ended.
I haven't seen much AI generated memes myself.
There are AI generated memes that have become Fortnite skins now. Like completely 100% AI generated image, no human had any part in it. It's now a Fortnite skin, like a thing you could buy in the shop. And to be fair, I have seen a lot of, probably just most people like my age that aren't children, a lot of backlash for it. Like you can't sell it. It doesn't feel like something that doesn't feel right. I mean, it's not like you're selling anyone else's work. No one's, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
like the skin. Obviously, the Fortnite skin itself is 3D modeled and created. It's not like the AI generated skin, but it is completely based on an AI generated meme.
We can't even make our own memes anymore.
Yeah, that one's a huge one. I'd probably say second to this stuff, and it makes no sense either. And they're both. There's nothing there. Ugh.
That's crazy. Like. You can't even just like, I don't know, take something like an old render or something.
Yeah, most of the backlash for that is that it's like, it sets a pretty bad precedent because of like how, I mean, obviously you can't stop the AI generation of all sorts of, you probably go in a store and could probably find a few AI generated like designs on a shirt or something nowadays. But like, that's just further advancing. Like, if you're willing to sell that stuff, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, it validates it.
Like, I don't understand the like 6-7 or skippity or anything, but like at least the person made it, I guess. Like, there's merchandise of that stuff. You get figures and plushies or whatever you'll see it on Walmart, and it's like, at least the person made it, I guess. It sucks that I have to say that now, that it's like, at least a human made it. I'd take that over a robot, even if it probably makes just about as much
It's like
sense.
that. Fuck, go back. Go back. It's like, at least make your own memes, kids. God, I don't care. Make yourself into a meme. Don't AI generate your memes. It's like the the humor will be randomly generated. In this case, humor will be automatically just AI artificially generated instead of.
People still post them.
Humor will be randomly generated.
Randomly generated. Weed eater.
I was gonna do that. Weed eater. Weed eater. I mean, they were ahead of their time with that shit.
That was essentially like, that's the next weed eater.
It's just weed eater. They were ahead of their time. Oh, so sometimes you wonder how many people were ahead of their time and how many people were paving the way.
VeggieTales paved the way.
VeggieTales paved the way for modern humor.
Ooh.
I just can't fucking win.
Yeah, I don't know what's the match rating. I feel like we either destroy them or they destroy us.
I'm just bad. I'm just bad tonight.
No, this is how matches have been going today. That never seemed like an even fight.
I might need to. I mean, we just have to dive the Widow. Like, I'm gonna have to dive that Widow. I'm gonna go around.
I think Reaper sees you. He's crawling around watching.
I hear his footsteps. I hear clomp, clomp, clomp.
I hear Ryan too. He may have pinged you to his team. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't understand.
This is a very confident Widow, which is kind of scaring me. Oh god, why am I... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... Swap.
Their Moira's got 11 kills.
I can't play Widow. We all know I can't play Widow, and...
Shoot, everyone's a spot.
Nice flashpoint.
Oh my god. Oh, it's because they had Widow's ult, and I wasn't processing that because she said some other thing. To be fair, she did say, hello, I can see you.
Hello, I can see you.
I'm not used to April, even though I...
Oh my god.
Literally describing what her ult does. Okay. That's someone, unfortunately. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
My god.
The Reaper got me.
I don't understand. But like, cause the matches we've won, we completely destroyed them too. The stats always.
We've won matches.
It's just whether we're the ones with the high numbers or not. Want some even matches. Some matches I feel like they were hard won, not impossible to win. It's probably possible to win.
Death Blossom? Death Blossom?
Yeah. He's gonna blossom, he's gonna blossom. No, we didn't need to.
Yeah, something's up here.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
barely breaking quadruple digits.
But that's probably what it felt like for the enemy.
Okay,
The game's weak,
I also
'cause
can't
we were
aim
destroying.
today. I wish we played more of the GeoGuessr. I thought that was very fun and original and new. I really
Well,
liked doing it. I get it. It was
I don't know
blurry.
about original. Literally take it for something else. But
No. We never.
But
Well,
it
I
was
mean, we
fun.
never done anything like that before. Like,
Oh, I
for
thought you
us.
meant like the map idea was
I mean,
original.
as like it was like
literally
it's a
read for a website.
it was like a group game. Like we were all competing against each other. It just felt.
Yeah, I went to like that exact map years ago, and it was very, very bare bones. It didn't work at all. I think it may have been only client side, and like I forget what was so bad about it, but it was. I'm glad they were able to refine it so much.
Are you kidding me? I'd like the Vendetta to dive the Widow, but she doesn't.
Christ. Look at their numbers. But again, that's what our numbers look like when we were winning. It's,
My first pick
these aren't
of
even
perp.
matches. Oh, there's a run. No, it's not good. There's the lost.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I just can't. It feels so hopeless.
I'm literally just. I'm just bad right now. Ah, the fire strike in there!
That was the worst time for him to do that, but okay. Jesus Christ, they don't even wait for us to. This is sad. Gary, teleport to me or something. Never mind, don't do that. Christ. Maybe it should just end. I get the will. Christ.
That funky defeat screen.
Your numbers. Say GG anyway, I guess.
Yeah, 26-0. He didn't die once. He almost did. Like he was so close to dying. But I just couldn't get him. I wasn't doing great.
Can't even say anything about him being like toxic or anything because that's just
It's just the truth. He speaks facts.
26-0. Like yeah.
That's what we're seeing. It's rigged. That's a rigged number. Here, wait, hold on. Let's. There we go. I unqueued, and I requeued. I was just like, hold on.
That doesn't. What? Doesn't change anything.
It'll bring us good luck.
I thought you were gonna requeue as tank.
No. I mean, maybe, but. But trust me, this'll change everything.
I had what's the term? Not history or science.
Lore.
I had something. Yeah, lore, human lore. No. Philosophy. I had something explained to me because I was talking about how funny I found the Chinese room part of Digital Circus. Just when it came out of nowhere, it's like I must consult the Chinese room.
It does seem very random. I was thinking, is this a reference to something? Is this
Yeah, I was thinking. I mostly found it funny because I was thinking that I didn't think any Chinese. The room's great. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
just out of nowhere, let me consult the Chinese room. I just remember I was watching it with two other people, and I audibly laughed, and nobody else did. I fucking mad. I was like, oh, it's not funny.
Well, you like in a call with?
Yeah.
Oh,
but,
okay, I see.
But I had to explain to me the Chinese room is a pretty in-depth like thought experiment about like AI learning languages, and I'm not gonna be able to describe it perfectly. I'll probably have to read the Wikipedia article out loud.
I knew it had to be something.
Because it was something about whether if a computer can like accurately replicate Chinese. I forget why the room was. It was something about literally about sliding Chinese characters under a door, which is like what happens at the end. It was very precisely explained, and I wish I could properly explain it, but I can't. I'll have to read it. But I was like, I didn't know. I thought it was just funny. I didn't know it was a thing.
I didn't expect it to be Chinese. Yeah. Keep that Mercy busy, please.
I'm sorry.
Keep her busy. Thank you. She was gonna res the widow that I got.
No, she was running and I was chasing
well,
her and apologizing.
I was shooting.
I was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's good. Shoot.
Fucking-
Shoot. They're
She
not
got me.
distracted enough for us to get the checkpoint.
No.
I can test.
Yeah.
We distracted them for a while. Alright, they got in for sight. I'm just gonna hide.
Ah! What the fuck? Yeah, I should have hid. I should have hid. I didn't know. I just didn't know there was an opening. Like the foliage got me. Oh my god. Come on, I got you, you stupid.
Oh, jeez. There's a bar in there? I'd never go in that room.
There's a bar in there? Oh my god. She is not happy with me. I saw you moving. I'm gonna fucking die.
I don't know a whole lot about Project Hail Mary, like, at all. I didn't even watch a trailer. I know Ryan Gosling is in it.
That is true.
About space. But I heard all 4 of the astronauts watched it before they
I heard that too.
left.
To me,
That's all.
I
didn't even watch a trailer, so I don't really have any impression of it.
I was kind of wondering, like, I don't know, like I saw it and I just
Well, I
kind of
heard
thought that it
people
looked
say
like
it was good after it came
like a summer movie kind of a flick where it's like, here's Ryan Gosling and also a marketable CGI character and space. I get ready to buy toys, you know. That's just kind of the vibe I got from it. So
Trailers
we'll have to
can be
see.
misleading.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. That doesn't mean the movie was bad. It's just like, I didn't expect people to be so into it, but I'm glad. Let's do this one.
Always forward, never back. I move with the payload. With discipline comes focus.
Oh man, this widow. Oh, you're making me work for it, huh? Widow? Or Mercy? God, what? I can see you too. Well, sometimes. If I put the right Sonic down. Where'd she go? I hate it when like Mercy just like vanishes. I'm like, I swear to God, she was right here. I Sonicked him. Thank you. I know that hurt.
Keep chasing her a bit.
Oh, okay. So Hanzo has a frost arrow thing now. Okay. Hmm. I'll test it out.
Always low. Thank you, Wing. I think Roadhog's distracting them enough.
Almost there. Almost there. Got there. Wait, no. Dang it, we didn't get there. Now we've got there. There we go. Widow's gonna be a powerhouse on this point. Huge LOS, so I'm kind of nervous.
I think it was the first time they haven't had a trailer the next Overwatch season. That's
true.
Mainly why I keep forgetting that it's in a few days. Is usually a week before they show like a trailer on it. It's a little weird.
They used to show trailers and then I would like barely show the skins. Like they started showing the skins and they stopped showing the skins and now they're just stopping showing trailers.
Yeah.
What? It'll probably be soon. What the heck's going with the banners? Oh god, never mind. They dropped the Widow. Oh fuck.
Well, they have Zen now too.
It's sweaty.
Shoot, they're all in the air. I don't know why I thought that was gonna do anything.
Great job.
That sucked. My ult is not gonna. I try to res. Yep. Shoot. She was ulting, to be fair.
I want to ult, but it's probably gonna get Transcendence out. No, my god, there it is anyway. Wait, I'm gonna do it soon though. 3, 2, 1, go! Nice. He punched me in the face. Didn't really do much though. Nice. Good job. He's gonna touch. Oh, he didn't touch. Nice. I was so worried I was gonna have to do a hit scan.
Slightly more even. We didn't completely destroy them.
Yeah. I had some great, like, fights against that Widow. And I say that because I won most of them.
This guy was typing Z before the match even started.
Yeah, he was. You know what? I'm not gonna vote. Why is Roadhog catching strays? Like, Roadhog's that boring?
We didn't pick the stupidest card of the game.
Like, Roadhog's like, oh, what have you me to me for? He just wanted to play me. Yeah. I've made my vote. Oh, the two Australian maps. And which Australia wins? The original Australia.
Okay. I didn't click it in time. The Chinese room argument holds that a computer executing a program cannot have a mind, understanding, or consciousness, regardless of how intelligently or human-like the program may make the computer behave. Okay, that's more simple than that. I mean, the reason it's named that is more complicated. But it's basically just saying, like, no matter how human an AI is, it's an AI.
Well, that sounds like something that could be pretty controversial in 50 years.
Yeah.
or less. I don't know, we'll see. Because yeah, there's a different kind of sentience here. Like the AI that we have right now ain't sentience. It's not sentient, and achieving sentience in AIs might even be 100% impossible. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh shoot, they're all here.
But it's gonna get pretty weird.
I mean, you can't. I don't know. There's a bad thing about making them not very intelligent, but like you can't make. You can never make a computer think for itself because, like, at some point in some layer, somebody did that to it. You can't. It will never achieve sentience because, like, there had to have been human input at some level, even if it was.
Well, there's human input in our level. We were just built biologically instead of technologically. I mean, I'm not like an AI bro. I'm just saying. I don't know the first thing about how to program AI, and we've never seen AI express sentience in any way. All we've seen is a bunch of chatbots. That's literally all we have right now, and so it's I mean, honestly pretty far.
The big thing about sentience would be like if it could think for itself. But yeah, everything so far of any AI model is completely pulling from everyone else's. I don't understand. I don't know how you could make it think for itself. How could it? That's the part I don't really understand, and I might just be not smart enough. But, like, I don't think it gets to a point where it can think, it can completely make decisions all on its own without pulling from anything. Like, that doesn't seem like an achievable.
I mean, we might reach a point where it seems incredibly lifelike, but just as a
That's what I mean. That's
as a shell,
it has to be
fuck. Dang. Scary cowboy. I'm gonna get hooked. I just popped him on the face with an orb.
Oh, he hooked me in the lava.
That was pretty cool.
It sounded like he was clearing his throat for like a note. Going, la.
La. Oh, say. Awkward. Awkward clapping.
That happened to us when you guys were in the boat, and you just there was no screaming. There was no, like, you guys. I could kind of hear you and Jared like screaming at the other.
You're just like, what the fuck is happening to them?
Yeah, just from my point of view, you know, I was like, all right, let's go. And then boom, there's no screaming, no follow up.
Just gone. Okay.
And Craze was just there on like the dock or the beach, and they were just like, oh.
That's another thing
we
that
didn't see what happened here.
That's another thing that Digital Circus does that you just never see from any kind of project, and that's the act of disappearing, literally just 100% just disappearing. No effects, no sound, just gone. You don't see that from anything else. There's always some kind of fancy teleportation effect, but Digital Circus is so funny because, I mean, like, just having something vanish like that can be impactful, hilarious, creepy, you know, horrifying in a way. Just having, like, no sound, nothing, just gone.
I feel like most exploits don't do that because they're too scared that, like, audience will be confused and like, was that supposed to happen?
Yeah, see that yeah, like what I said with Mom earlier, just like seeing the disappearing guy would be like, what? You know, but they did explain disappearing guy before, and that makes it,
yeah,
that makes the joke better. It's just like, oh, that's disappearing guy. I'm a huge fan of Orbs Man. I like the sound. I like the sound that Orbs Man makes. Yeah, I wish that I spoke like Orbs Man.
You could just put a voice filter on.
Yep. Fuck.
I miss every chain.
So what's Overwatch? Overwatch is a game where a cowboy tells you the time, and it freaks you the fuck out. I don't want to know what time it is, Mr. Cowboy. Please don't tell me. I need to use my ult. I just haven't found a good opening. I said hi.
Oh, I think you guys were over.
I said hi to the Roadhog and he hooked me.
I forgot we spawned there now. I was waiting for you guys or the earlier part of the map.
They spawn there now.
I didn't know we need to hit the point, I guess.
We spawn here now. Fuck, no. God damn it. I'm just seeing a backup in horror.
Dang it. You got away with it?
Oh, you know, just like how you have different forms of humor, you have different forms of horror per generation, because like I said, Mom just can't seem to understand liminal spaces and whatnot. I feel like a lot of people that are kind of like a generation above us don't understand like what makes a liminal space so weird. And I've been trying to figure out why there's that shift. Why is there a split? Like, what about our generation created this thing? Like, why do we like the back room so much? Jingle, jingle. I said that word you like. God, why is that shield last so long? I used my ult once, like fucking once, but whatever.
I didn't. I did not ult.
Really? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, oftentimes it's very defensive when you use that, so. It's a very defensive ult. So, like, part of me has been wondering, it's like, do we just spend more time in like, urban spaces as children that affects us? Because a lot of stuff in terms of like what we find scary is what we experience as kids and how it incorporates like as adults. And
yeah, that aesthetic didn't really exist.
I guess I mean, like,
and it doesn't really exist anymore. I don't know if the current generation finds any horror in backrooms besides like the, oh, there's a scary thing chasing me through endless hallways. But like the actual aesthetic of like the fluorescent lights and the wallpaper and all that is an aesthetic that didn't exist back then and doesn't exist anymore, so it is kind of like a time capsule.
So we're like special. We're
Yeah.
we're special. We're special. Every generation wants to think they're special. And stuff.
Yeah, let's say that there's many equivalents of that for every other generation also, because it's like that aesthetic doesn't exist anymore from back then. It's always a repeating thing.
Did Mom ever tell you about that one time when she went camping, or she was going like somewhere, some kind of campground. I think that they were checking it out to see if they would like to stay there, and she walked into like one of the offices, you know, like an activity center, and she said there was no one there, and it looks completely lived in, just completely empty and silent, and like hallways and stuff like that. And she goes, I think it was liminal. she's like, I think I understand what. She's like, I was feeling it was ominous, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of it a little,
yeah, it feels
like, you know.
Part of me wonders, like, it's hard to imagine not understanding it, because I feel like it's kind of simple to understand if you were to, like, I don't know, like explain it that way. Imagine like a full hospital, all lights on, everything functioning, and like no one's there.
Right. Yeah. That's a good.
Like, I feel like most people understand that's at least weird. Maybe they wouldn't go to the word like liminal.
Right.
Like, it's weird to people. That's not usual.
I think a good way to think about it is maybe to not explain, like, instead of just saying no one's there, because when you say no one's there, they might think, oh, just no one's in the hospital, but people will live around it. Just say, like, be like, you like don't get the semblance that there's anyone anywhere, and you're just like in a hospital. It's completely empty. There's no people, and you have no idea where people are or if there's any people anywhere. And it's just.
Well, that just makes you think of an apocalypse.
Well, okay, sure, but like...
But if there are people on the outside and no one inside, that almost makes it weirder, because that makes it unusual. There's nothing weird about the hospital if the whole world has people missing. But if there's people on the outside, or at least you know there's still people out there.
Yeah, then it kind of ruins the aesthetic.
Empty, then it's like, what's wrong with what's wrong with the hospital?
Well, maybe.
Otherwise, I just think, what's wrong with the world? like the hospital's not special.
Okay, so instead
The buildings aren't liminal. The world is.
Instead, now you have the task of presenting the hospital as like its own place. Like there's no world outside, and that gets a lot harder to do.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing in the background.
So you're gonna have to explain, like, you can see outside, but all you see is like sky, and you just can't seem to understand where you are, and it's just and no matter how far you go in said hospital, you never seem to actually feel like you know how big this place is. It just keeps going and going and going and going. And it's all about like the existential, and the unknown. And I just feel like that's just something that the generation before us don't quite grasp as much as we do. Why do we sit there and think about it though? Like what about us is so focused on the existential and the unknown? Maybe it's an extension of us being a lot more philosophical than a generation before us, because I don't know, we just seem to think a lot more than we used to. Maybe, I don't know. We progress. The more the human consciousness, like the more we progress, I think the more existential horror becomes scary. I don't know, because maybe we're a lot more just aware, just of our own weaknesses, maybe, because we're a lot more psychologically in touch with ourselves than we were like in the freaking 80s. I don't know. Because, like, when it comes to the 80s, they're like, oh, serial killers and demons. I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever. but the just the idea of being locked in a place that you just don't understand for ever is a scary thought. Really, really scary. Ah, I'm sorry, Zen. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I've got you. I saved you. Thank you.
Oh, what? That lingers? Even after my cryo?
Dang it. Okay, we all know where I'm gonna Deadeye from. So let's just get this over with.
See the full trailer for the Backrooms movie.
Oh, they released a full trailer?
Yeah.
I only saw the teaser. When did it drop?
Like a week or two ago.
Weird that I wouldn't have seen it. I saw the teaser and I told you about how I felt about it, right?
Yeah.
That sounds so hypercritical. Come on! What? Oh, the fucking shield! The fucking shield?
Ooh.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Block this whole flow.
I mean, I liked the teaser. I didn't dislike anything about the direction of the Backrooms teaser that I saw. I didn't like. I didn't like what it looked like, how they were going to handle the effects. Is that going to be an issue, do you think?
It didn't seem like it, but I also didn't really seem like it in the teaser for me, so I guess the mileage varies.
Because it just seemed like...
Maybe I watched the teaser on a phone or something. I don't know why I didn't really notice.
Have you looked back at it since, or
the teaser? No, I don't remember where I watched the full trailer either, to be honest.
I don't know if I'm being overly critical. I'm not usually an overly critical person.
I mean, there are certain things with the Backrooms I feel like you gotta.
I think having low graphics can look cool in the Backrooms and creepy, but it's not really what you think of when you think of Backrooms, and it kind of, I don't know.
I'm just worried about like entities. I don't remember there being any.
I think that you could probably expect something, because again, this is, what's his name, Kane Pixels, and he does entities. You ever seen like the black squiggly monster? I think he made that. I think that was his. I think he invented that.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure. I always see that in his videos. I don't know.
I didn't know it was like a I don't know the word. Content creator.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! No! Why? Oh, that was almost a replication of my favorite Overwatch moment I've ever done. Oh god. That was almost a replication of my best Overwatch moment.
Hey, 2 people come.
Which was like back in 2018 or something. That was, oh god. Fuck. Oh man. Oh yeah. I'm just going to say thank you. What is oh, NT means nice try.
Yeah.
Okay, I still have the secondary. I have the secondary fire one, so I can use that. Oh god, Emre just rounds the corner and then puts a round in my head, and I was just like, God, why?
Oh, they got Reinhardt now.
I like how in the chat you just see me say thank you, but like in real life I am having a mental breakdown. Like, that was crazy low. His name's Richard, World War II. You just killed a veteran. But we don't know what side he was on. He is playing Reinhardt as German. Hello. Nice. Oh fuck! Whoa! Fuck!
Yeah, he was gonna try to
Holy
push multiple
shit!
blocks.
He didn't even stop. I Love Beans is very pissed at this.
Ow. They're probably mostly confused why they didn't cancel the charge.
Yeah,
They
I
couldn't
don't
save
know.
themselves.
He was just crazy. It's crazy. Oh fuck. They're coming from all sides. I can't handle that. I don't have anywhere to go. Help. Oh god.
Ramattra now.
Oh, that is huge! What a play!
That was huge.
We'll slowly walk.
Hello? You're sure something special.
It's too quiet.
Too quiet. I wish I had a great place to Deadeye, but unfortunately, I will not have that. Oh god, oh god.
That felt like instant.
I'm gonna hold on to it for re-engage.
Oh, we got 98. Dude.
Yeah.
We do have 3 ults.
They still haven't seen my ace.
We could Blizzard Deadeye, but that's too stressful.
Oh, that would be so good though.
There'll also be a Ram Shield somewhere, probably.
It would be so good.
Why is that going in first? I mean, if the opportunity...
Cast behind?
Oh, it's good that we did.
Yeah, let's restart. Oh wait, you tossed in Blizz. Oh, I didn't
I'm saying
know.
it's good you did. I think it's good you didn't high noon because you Tranquility the Blizzard.
Yeah, okay. Well, I should have seen that coming.
Although I guess does Tranquility don't work against high noon when you like insta kill them?
Technically, it would have still killed them, but it wouldn't have killed Zen. I guess it would have still been good. It would have taken a while. It would have been taken longer for me to lock on though, because I would have been at full health.
For some reason, that went a different direction. I don't know why Zen went the other way. What the heck?
They're putting in all their ults. I'm having a final battle with Emre here, and I lost.
I'm not gonna blame it entirely on him.
Okay, okay,
but I
okay.
don't know why
They're putting in
Zen-
all their ults. It's okay.
The Zen went right, and the other 4 of us went left.
Mm.
I think we can touch in time. Well, we switched off Lucio, who could have got us a point faster.
Yep. Domina,
Domina's
Domina,
too
Domina,
far
Domina,
ahead.
Domina, Domina, Domina. Domina, Domina. Oh, she's going around, she's going around, she's going around. Okay. Can I have a shield?
Oh.
Ah, fuck! I didn't know he was still fucking doing it. I walked right into it. This is... Oh, God. I walked right into his Jedi. I didn't know that he still had a
I
lock
don't
on.
think any of us killed any of them. Dang.
Can I get play at least for... Ah.
What? I hate it when the play the game shows them not even like trying. Like
Not
I'm
even
sitting there
trying.
frantically moving my.
Hey,
Oh,
that was
you.
right before, yeah. Yeah.
I'm sitting there frantically looking around everywhere at all times, and the play the game is always just someone like looking like they're in complete zen mode.
It was like, oh, what an easy match. Oh, so easy.
Okay, I guess it's called the Chinese room. Suppose that artificial intelligence research has succeeded in programming a computer to behave as if it understands Chinese. The machine accepts Chinese characters as input, carries out each instruction of the program step by step, and then produces Chinese characters as output. The machine does this so perfectly that no one can tell they're communicating with a machine, and not a hidden Chinese speaker. The question at issue are these. Does the machine actually understand the conversation, or is it just simulating the ability to understand the conversation? Does the machine have a mind in exactly the same sense that people do, or is it just acting as if it had a mind?
Is this like a really, really old thing? Because this just sounds like
this
what we
goes
have
on-
these days.
This goes on 3 more paragraphs. I don't have time to read these.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an old.
Because this is just what we have now. It's just you're feeding it information and it's cranking it out, and it's like, is that a person or not? And it's like,
Yeah, this goes on 3 more paragraphs. Because now suppose that Sierra lives in a room with an English version of the program, along with sufficient pencils, paper, erasers. I don't have time to read all that. There's 3 more paragraphs.
I can imagine.
But the point being, it was a smart writing because he was an AI and it was the Chinese room.
Yes. Yes.
TLDR.
I wish I would have got that, but
And it was
I
also
learned
funny
something.
because it seemed right.
I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
I can't believe we still haven't had any travel hazards. And you rolled this time. My dice are cursed.
But yeah, when we talk about it later, someone was like, "I thought that's why you laughed. You found it funny." I was like, "I'm not that smart. I don't know the Chinese room thought experiment. I just thought it was funny because it was Chinese."
It's like, oh yes, I know all about AI, science, thought experiments. Everyone does.
It's weirdly calm over here.
Ah, fuck.
There's an ash, so I know.
I've got a venture.
To be echo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still want to be. It's not the way these things work. I had a clear shot at the ash of these sticky bombs that I missed head on.
That's fine. I mean, like, that'll be me as soon as I have my pulse, and it's gonna kill me, but...
I'm missing everything.
Ash down?
Cat's running away.
I'm just farming ult. They've got, like, this ult battery over here. I was just squished by the ult battery. Thank you. Oh, I Love Beans is on our team again. How?
Not even a dent in my armor.
Nice.
Wow.
I've actually gotten quite a few. 6 kills on.
Falls like 1. Fuck, 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 fuck! God, he's so...
Wait, did they swap off Ash? They did.
Did I just get Looney Tuned? I did not see you there, Zen.
Back.
Yeah, there he is. Son of a bitch. There he goes.
Punch.
Oh god, oh, there's hamster everywhere.
Shoot. I almost got on to grab the help thing.
Thank you. I've got pulse. I
just
didn't.
kicked it up.
I should have used it there, but I didn't.
We have ults.
Dang. But not all players on the field right now.
Oh, our tank's the same. Our whole team's the same, I think.
Wow. Redemption? Okay, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Oh, Blizzard. Blizzard Mines. Oh my god, Blizzard Mines. Oh, I walked into a mine. I'm still alive somehow.
No!
Give me a stat.
Fucking sim. No! 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 Oh god. Finally, God!
I feel like when you duplicate them, you should duplicate their perks too. Because I want to do this like double mine thing. I don't even know if he has it. I just assume Wrecking Ball always picks it because why?
It's just overpowered. Can't believe it's still a thing.
Well, they're about to update. Maybe they'll remove it. No, worst time that happened. The freaking Blizzard ruined it.
May down. Cat's low. Cat just flew away.
Barely got the ult. No, it worked.
Come on, come on. I just punched Cat in the face and I feel so bad. I just did it again. I feel a little less bad.
Cats, they've been standing still sometimes and kind of let him get them back to bed.
What?
I don't know if the cats knew they've been standing still sometimes, but not in like an AFK way.
Oh.
Just kind of been sitting there and letting me hit them.
I felt bad because I just hear meow as soon as I hit her in the face.
Might be getting used to cat.
So many, there's putting so many things on the field. It's like, can't focus.
Oh yeah, I don't think we should go in there with that tank. Oh. That
What's happening?
solidifies it.
Interesting. I'm sorry about this cat. What the hell?
So low.
I know I'm sorry, I was trying. It's just like, I'm just not built to focus on cat, you know? In general. That's 2. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Nice.
Hold on.
Great. Yeah. Was that person in the fight? I don't think so. Oh, this May is fucking mad. I've killed her twice with Pulse.
It was their yeah, it was their son.
Good. I don't have to deal with them. You can't hide from me, man. I was waiting. I'm just hoping for his shields to recharge, no doubt.
Shoot.
Where is he?
Way out there. Getting the health bags.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Yeah. I'm out. What's I doing? Oh, let's play. Let's play.
I hope not, because the Batiste is just standing there and it might.
Oh, as soon as you lose, oh, they went another turret hero. Oh, fucking.
Ooh, I almost
Lucky that didn't kill me. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
they
Yep.
got me.
Yep. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Huge. That's big.
God, I'm hitting no one.
Fuck. Oh.
I was hitting no one. I didn't know we had such little time
Thank you.
left. Did I say 20? I got a 29 kill streak.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's huge.
I don't know if we're gonna win.
I think I just interrupted ult from Torib. What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought I had it.
Yeah, I feel bad about.
Come on.
My ult.
That's... Oh my
good,
god.
good,
Oh, huge play from Zen. I'm just trying to be very careful about... Massive Panopticon. I kind of blew that, but...
Oh.
Massive.
Jeez.
Crazy. Wow. Yeah, 34-2? Huge. Ziggy Wizard got it. Why? Tom is not paying attention. Ow. Something's hitting me. Ow. Poor Mercy. I feel like you should have gotten it. I feel like that's probably good.
Yeah.
That's probably good. That's a final battle. What do we have?
Lost 6 and 1 4.
Really? Okay.
That was more or less.
I don't know, I felt like maybe like if we won 5 and lost 6. I felt like that we had some good. Maybe it's just because the really good ones felt really good. But we did lose a bunch, like
yeah,
consecutively.
Oh, it's Mizuki and the victory. But I guess some of them have some things that you just get by doing that new level up thing.
Sorry, like somewhat.
They added a thing somewhat recently. Actually, it was probably like a year ago now, or more. Where you unlock certain things by like leveling up the hero.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten rewards.
And Mizuki did have a victory pose, but no, I've sorted by all of them. Yeah, Jetpack is nothing still, even including
Even today.
Voice lines.
It's be hard to make voice lines for chat, just like with that.
It was the fighter pilot skin, but that's about it. She gets another one, I guess, in a few days.
My highlight on Lijiang was to be forced to watch my failure again. Wonderful.
Oh, it wasn't really a failure, it was just everyone else died first.
It's like, I got 3 of them and I walked forward and just, Emre was hiding behind the thingy. And so, like, as soon as all of them die, he just rounds the corner and just one-shots me. Just one shot right in the head. I was like, hooray! And then bam. Oh my god. Depressing. But it was a triple, so I'll take that. Okay, well, we're aiming, I guess we want to aim for like 6:30 or 7. That's what we're aiming for. We'll see how that works out. And we'll start with VR chat, but that pretty much means that I'm probably gonna have to go for dinner at like 5. So like, because that seems like it would be like 5 or 5:30. Seems like a good time for me to go get food.
Somebody in VR chat, one of my friends, dropped a portal to the Digital Circus map, and I was like, I can't. I'm gonna refrain from going here yet, because literally the day before we're about to go there, I still haven't like fully scouted it out, so I didn't want to.
Did it look good from what you could perceive? The
only time I scouted it out was the April Fool's thing. And
yeah,
it's high. It's definitely high quality. Besides the memes everywhere.
Yeah, I've been waiting. So yeah, we'll see how that. And I'm gonna have to come up with backup plans for if Mom gets really bored. So yeah,
I found a couple ISS maps, like an International Space Station.
Maybe that might work.
One of them said it was somehow synced up to always be the exact location of the International Space Station in real time.
I wonder how you would do that.
Well, if you could track, you can always tell where it is. I don't know how you would. I mean, if it has a predicted path, I guess you just kind of, if it's always going down the same path and has been for decades, I guess you just put that in a program.
I just don't know how the world would know that. Like, you make your own instance, and I guess the world just has to have a clock. Like, it's just a clock system, right? If it reads the time, it knows the place.
Yeah, the space station's always gonna be in the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter like your local time. Basically, it's just like, oh, is it above? Like, what part of the Earth can you see from it right now?
True. Okay, I'm trying to see.
I guess the actual Chinese room argument was 1980, but a very similar argument was made by Gottfried Wilhelm Leibniz in 1713.
1713?
It says it made a similar argument against mechanism. The idea that everything that makes up a human being could, in principle, be explained in mechanical terms.
They were thinking way ahead back then. Well,
he found it difficult to imagine a mind capable of perception could be constructed using only mechanical processes. Yeah, that is really heavy.
Yeah, that's heavy. That's like some, Bioshock
That's ahead of its
steampunk. Hmm. Well, I think I have found a raid. I might now I'm tempted to give that Titanic map a playthrough and see honestly, like nowadays now I just feel like spoiling it and checking out maps because I just don't know how people are going to respond and they're going to want information I can't give. So maybe I should just start doing whole maps before showing them to people because they apparently they want to know everything about it. But I'd rather not. And I'm not going, probably not going to. But I will, I'll check it out. I got the recall responder tag. Okay. I will be seeing you then.
See you.
Night.
Night.
Night. I'm gonna raid Doryu. Give me a second to get that ready. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you next time. Again, probably like 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Knowing us, it's gonna be more like 7 or something. But we will see. Bye.